Check test. A very good morning then, and a warm welcome to all of you who've joined in to the IWLF Youth Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship 21-22. Remember, this is happening from the 19th to the 31st of March, and we are bringing you live action right here from Bhubaneswar in the University of Kit on the ESI Live platform as well as on the Odisha platform. Remember, right now you're watching the men's 55 kg weightlifting championship, so we're catering to the 55 kg category. Remember, yesterday we had 3 winners, Sumit, Manohar and Dikash, and right now then we have the others who are competing here. As you can see on screen, we loaded 88 kgs on the barbell, and we have Akhilesh Mandoi who's going to come in for his second attempt here. Remember, Akhilesh is from MP. He's born in the year 1996. He's coming 12 June 1996, and he weighs 54 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Akhilesh. He didn't get the first one, or the first time, and second time as well. He doesn't get this. 88 kg is a little too heavy, no lift. Remember, he has a very good physique. He's very strong. Somehow then, he's missed 2 opportunities. Look at that once again. Takes his grip very nicely. He stationed himself well there, and then just cannot hold that. Remember, we are in the snatch at the minute, and after this we will commence the clean and jerk. And our next athlete then, Sushil, is coming in from Goa. And remember, this was his last and final attempt, which he's missed. So 84 then will be his best. He tried to increase 4 kgs there from his last best, which is good confidence. However, was not able to convert that today. And for all the viewers then on a Monday morning, if you've just tuned in, or if you're just watching in and supporting your favorite athletes, let me tell you, in the snatch, the athlete is supposed to pick the barbell in one single motion above his or her head. And in the clean and jerk, you're supposed to pick the barbell first cleanly towards your chest. You pause for some time there, you have to wait. And then from there, you have to take it over your head in a clean way where you're extending your elbows and your arms as well as your knees perfectly straight and wide. And that's when it will be called a good lift. Wakil Chand, third attempt, 88 kgs, misses that completely. He's not able to hold that weight there. And you see the pressure or the kind of weight becomes so important sometimes. So you want to analyze how much is your body weight, how much weight can you pick. And Akhilesh has come here again. Remember, he had his third attempt remaining actually. So 2 attempts gone, 88, and this is his last and final attempt. Let's see if this time Akhilesh can get it. This time extends his hands wide, knees perfectly straight. And Akhilesh Mandoi is finally getting it right there. That will certainly give him confidence before he goes into the clean and jerk. But remember, this is good. Very good for him. He's coming in all the way from MP. Our next athlete then is Surajit Shankma. He's coming all the way from Assam, and he's going to attempt 89 kgs. So let's wait and find out then. Surajit not able to get that grip and momentum. And no lift that has been called. He gets the 3 red lights there. It's always going to be difficult. Let's look at the replay once again. Comes in there straight. Gives in a straight look. And tries to gather it together, but cannot really convert it there. Nevertheless, still 2 attempts to go actually. First attempt done and dusted. And next up then we have Manoj from Haryana. Remember, he's coming in for his second attempt. 89 kgs is what he's going to attempt here. Doesn't get that. 86 to 89. He tried something there. Increased about 3 kgs. 86 was the first attempt and has been his best since then. We're just going to stop the competition for some time. Alright, we're just going to stop the competition there for a bit until the jury and the referees have rectified a few scores, I guess, or a few lifts from the players. So we're just waiting there. Competition is currently stopped. Maybe a matter of few minutes until the jury, the referees and the judges just have a quick word with each other and get everything back on track. Looking at the scoreboard there, we're giving you that. Remember, Raja Bharti is the next athlete who's supposed to come on top. And some great lifts there from the players. You have Sushil, who's had 84 as his best first. Sheikh Arshan from Madhya Pradesh. He's had 86 in his first attempt. He's going to attempt 90 there. It's quite a bit. And Surajit Chankamai. 89, they didn't get that. Narendra, yet to come from Haryana, 95 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Cheratanya, he's coming in from Arunachal there. He's got 88 on his first attempt. And then number 6 there, Patta Mahesh. He's missed out on 88, got 88 the next time, and he's going to attempt 90 in his last and final attempt. We also have S. Prabhanjan, who's also attempted 85 first. The second time 85 as well. He hasn't got it twice. The third time he's managed to get that, so he's done and dusted there. We also have number 8, S. Muthunayan. He's going to attempt 90, yet to come. Ujjwal Mahajan from Maharashtra. He's got 83, 87. He's not attempted that, but 87 in the third attempt. He's got that right. Vakil Chand. And he's got 84, 86. Missed the last attempt. Bachu Chiroju. He's got 86, 88. And will attempt 90. Going good currently in the third place. Manoj has got 86. Missed out on 89 in the second attempt and is going to attempt 89 once again. S. Subhash is going to follow then. He's got 80, 85, 87. Raja Bharti is right now coming up, and Akhilesh has exhausted his attempts, not got 88. And the final one then. Here we go then. Raja Bharti, he's going to attempt 89 kgs. That's going to be his second attempt. All right, all three white lights then, and a good lift. He's done that really well and very good there from Rajabharti. Let's look at that replay then once again. He was concentrating all the time, didn't lose that concentration. He grasped the weight there, still fell heavy, squatted, but was able to manage the core strength that you have to put in there to stand up. So that is very important. Surajit, 89 kgs. And attempt number 2 is successful there for Surajit. Gets that right. He'll be happy about it. Surajit Changmai is coming in from Assam. He missed out on 89 in the first one, went in on the second. And he is going to come in, obviously, probably. He could hit about 92 maybe. Looks like a good number, 91, 92. Or probably if he's maybe a little confident, well, 94 is something he can also look at. Meanwhile then, our next athlete is Manoj. He's coming all the way from Haryana. And this is going to be his last and final attempt, 89 kgs. He's not able to get that then, Manoj. He's missed out twice. And that is it then for him in this specific section in the snatch. There's still time for the clean and jerk. Meanwhile, we have S. Muthamanyan, who's going to come in then, and he's going to attempt 90 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his first attempt. He's yet to come there. The time was clicking. About 50 seconds still remaining. So waiting then for him. All right, it's a small change there. We have Sheikh Arshan, who's now coming on. He's going to attempt 90 kgs. So Sheikh Arshan, it's going to be. He's got 86 in his first attempt. He's going to attempt 90. And remember, if Sheikh Arshan is successful in this attempt, it'll straight away put him in the first place from the number 10th position. 10 to 1. That's where he'll go if he attempts this. And gets it right. Sheikh Arshan from MP. Oh, he had that hold there but was not able to lift himself up. He did lift the weights for sure. And then that power energy that you need to hold your arms and lift yourself and stand up straight. That was something that was missing there. So our next athlete then is going to be Bachu Choroju. He's going to attempt 90. Remember, he's successful in the first attempt, successful in the second attempt as well, and is successful in the third attempt as well. He weighs about 53.750 kgs. And then let's wait and see. Can he lift this up? Alright, small change. Cheratanya right now. And Charatanya does not get 90 there on his second attempt. We're going to watch him on the third attempt. But look at him there. He was so focused. And wasn't able to get that. Remember, we're getting you live action right here from the KIT University in Bhubaneswar. And we just have a minor change there at the last minute with regards to the names of the players. So we're now going in then for Patta Mahesh. So going to come in next. Remember, this is going to be his third attempt. He's going to attempt 90 kgs there. Patta Mahesh, he weighs about 54.050. It's very strong, the man from Pondicherry. So let's wait and find out if he's able to convert this. He's not able to get it there. Nothing at all actually, no lift that is. Probably won't upset him. Just look at that replay there once again. You have that focus all the time, you have everything going for you, but that strength that you need to hold on over your head, there, that's what we're talking about. So our next man then is Sheikh Arshan. He's going to go in for his third attempt. Here he goes, 90 kgs. Alright, he's successful, and that automatically puts him then in the first place here. Remember, this is just the snatch. We still have the clean and jerk yet to come. What is important is you've made an attempt and you've got it. You've got it right. Sheikh Arshan then he's missed out on the second attempt, which was 90, but he's got it the third time. So 90 will then stick on as one of his best. And we're going in then to our next athlete, Sheratanya. Number 5 there. He's coming in for his second attempt. Remember, 88 on the first. 91 is what he's looking at on his second attempt. So let us wait and find out. Alright, he's not able to put that up there. 3 red lights for him, no lift. That is. And the next athlete there will get ready very quickly. We're looking at Rajabharti. He's going to come in and attempt the 91 kgs. Remember, if Rajabharti gets this, he'll be in the first place here in this category. There you go, he's been strong. He gets 1 red and 2 white lights. But that's a good lift that has been called in by the 3 referees. And let me tell you then, our referees for this match, we have Harpal Singh, Mr. Ramesh Padai, and Mr. S. Shanmugavel. We also have a reserve ref, Mr. D. Sailu. He's also there along with us. Our jury members, Mr. R.V.L.N. Ratnakara Rao, S.H. Anandigowda, Harban Singh, and reserve jury, Mr. Hansa Sharma, who's the president of the and chairman of the group, let me tell you, UKD. Meanwhile, Sheratanya right now, 91 kgs, final attempt. He's not able to convert that, Sheratanya. He would have been in the second place if he got this, which would give him an added advantage. But he's not able to get that there. Just look at him there, his posture, everything, the power, everything will look good. He's not able to get that. Now S. Manian, he's coming in here for his first attempt. Looks strong and confident. As ever, he's going to go in for 92 kgs. S. Manian. There you go. He does this like a beast here. Nicely done. Very good stuff from him. And that's the reason he's managed to attempt 92 in his first attempt there. And here we go then. We're waiting to see how much is increasing. He's increased that to 95, S. Muthumanyan. So still waiting then for us to see him. Meanwhile, Surajit Chankmai from Assam, he's going to attempt 93 kgs. Here we go, the 93 kg, Surajit Chankmai. Getting the weights loaded there for him. There you go then, Surajit Chankmai gets 3 bites there. That's a good lift and automatically puts him right now in the first place. Shouldn't be very happy. Remember, we still have Narendra from Haryana who's coming in now, and he's going to attempt 95 kgs in his first attempt itself. 95 is quite a number, quite some kgs that he's getting on. That's going to show us his power, his determination and strength that we're going to see here today. Let's wait and see what Narendra can bring here to the table. Here we go then. We have Narendra there. And remember, 95 kgs in the first attempt is not going to be easy. If he manages to get this, that'll be very good for him. And if he's successful, he'll obviously be on the top because there's no one who's managed to attempt that as of yet. Alright, not able to get this the first time, Narendra. Still has 2 more attempts. And we're now heading into S. Muthumanian. He's coming in there for his second attempt, 95 kgs. He's going to be a competitor, a straight competitor actually, to Narendra from Haryana. So here we go, S. Muthumanian. Will he be able to get 95 kgs? Let's wait and find out. Alright, there you go, S. Muthumanian. Not able to elevate himself. And we're going to show you the replay there for that, so you understand as to what really went wrong there. Now here you go. Watch that very closely. He has everything there going for him. The power, the strength. Now this very moment he's too long there and goes a little behind, which automatically transfers his weight towards his backside, and he has to fall behind and the weight's in front of him. So there you go then. The balance that we talk about when you go in that squat position, that is such a key moment there for every athlete. Next athlete then incoming is Narendra, and he's going to attempt 95 kgs for the second time here. And this is a battle between Narendra and S. Muthumanyan then. Narendra also cannot get this right. He has one more attempt. No lift for him. And we're heading in then to S. Muthumanyan, who will stick to 95. And then that's what I'm saying. Look at the replay there. He was strong but backwards and had to let it go. Not very happy with himself, but he still has one more attempt. Then Narendra coming in from Haryana. And S. Muthumanyan then rubs his hand there with some chalk powder. And if he gets this, S. Muthumanyan, it's going to be very good for him. He's not able to convert this, S. Muthumanyan. So no lift, that is. So our last and final athlete then in this group is about to come, but let's look at S. Muthumanyan first. Yes, he did everything possible, but this time he was not able to hold it at all. It was just the motion with which he went up and had to leave it there. And Narendra then is going to be our last and a final athlete then in the snatch section in the men's 55 kg. So let's wait here and find out. As to how this turns things around here for us. And here he comes then, still 40 seconds remaining. Not able to get that, Narendra from Haryana, which means he doesn't have a best there, nothing at all, no standings for him. And probably if he would have attempted a little lesser, he at least have something there. So maybe too ambitious. He's not able to get it over then. So Narendra then will not compete with us in the clean and jerk since he's not able to register any lifts and any weight. But we're heading in then to the second part, clean and jerk. We'll take a 10-minute short break. That is the timer there that has already begun, and then we'll come back with live action. Stay tuned and keep watching. हमारे सारे दर्शकों का इस सवेरे स्वागत है। आप ये इंटरनेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग यूथ जूनियर और सीनियर नेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप 2021-2022 हमारे ESI लाइव प्लेटफॉर्म पे और उड़ीसा के YouTube चैनल पे देख रहे हो। आपके सामने है सुशील गोवा से, जिन्होंने 100 kg अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में लिफ्ट किया है और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। याद रखिए कि ये हमारा क्लीन एंड जर्क का पड़ाव है। इसके पहले हमारा स्नैच का पड़ाव हो चुका है और यहाँ पे हम क्लीन एंड जर्क के पड़ाव पे है। ये जो दूसरा पड़ाव होता है इंटरनेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग यूथ जूनियर एंड सीनियर नेशनल वेटलिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप में, ये होगा बिटवीन 19 to 31 मार्च हमारे बीच पटना के इंडोर स्टेडियम में हो रहा है, यहाँ पे किट में। और हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे एस सुभाष। उनके फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में वो 100 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न कर रहे हैं। और सुभाष को 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिल गई हैं, जिसका मतलब है ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार उन्हें भी दिया जाता है। और रिप्ले में देखिए, बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से पहले तो उन्होंने अपने छाती पे उसे उठाया और वहां से अपने सिर के ऊपर एकदम अपने बल पे खड़े हो गए। बहुत ही बढ़िया। और हम जाएंगे अपने अगले एथलीट के पास। और 103 kg उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे एस सुभाष। और क्योंकि उन्होंने कुछ सेकंड पहले वेट लिफ्ट किया है तो उन्हें 2 मिनट का वेटिंग टाइम दिया जाता है और 2 मिनट के अंदर वे लास्ट 20 या 30 सेकंड में आके अपना वेट लिफ्ट कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि वो सेकंड अटेम्प्ट भी अभी ही करने वाले हैं। आपको बताना चाहूँगा कि वेट लिफ्टिंग ओलंपिक में एक बहुत ही बढ़िया और सुंदर स्पोर्ट है। इंडिया में बहुत सारे फैंस, बहुत सारे जो हमारे युवा एथलीट्स है या युवा खिलाड़ी है, वो वेट लिफ्टिंग में बहुत ही मेहनत करके आगे बढ़े हैं। और आज जो आप देख रहे हो, ऐसे विभिन्न प्रकार के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे आके अपने बल पे हमें इस वेट लिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप का आनंद दे रहे हैं। 103 kg और 3 सफेद बत्तियां एक और बार। इसका मतलब होता है कि सफलता उन्हें मिल जाती है एस सुभाष को। ध्यान दीजिए, जो भी हमारे ये 55 kg मेंस सेक्शन में खिलाड़ी है या एथलीट्स है, उन्होंने सब ने अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 110 kg से ऊपर उठाने का प्रयत्न या जैसे हम कहते हैं प्रयास वो करेंगे। सिर्फ 2 से 3 खिलाड़ी ऐसे हैं जो 105 जैसे बच्चू चिरोजू और एस सुभाष जो थोड़े से कम वेट से उठाने वाले हैं, और जो अगले एथलीट आ रहे हैं सुशील, वो भी 100 और 104 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। सो सुशील, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा और वे 104 kg उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। सफ़ेद बत्तियां मिल जाती है उन्हें, 3 सफ़ेद बत्तियां। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी के पास, बच्चू चिरोजू, जो आ रहे हैं कुछ ही मिनटों में। और वो अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 105 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। ये भारत और वेट लिफ्टिंग फेडरेशन की कोशिश है कि हम बहुत ही बेहतरीन और युवा खिलाड़ियों को एक बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे, एक बड़े स्टेज पे अपने बल का और अपने इस, जैसे हम स्किल कहते हैं इंग्लिश में, स्किल का चेक टेस्ट चेक, सॉरी हमारी ऑडियो चली गई थी। यहाँ पे गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है बच्चू चिरोजू को। तो अपने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में 105 केजी से सफलता मिली है बच्चू चिरोजू को, और वो अटेम्प्ट करेंगे अपना सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट। पर देखना ये है कि वे कितने केजी या कितने किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे एस सुभाष के पास, जो हमारे अगले एथलीट या अगले खिलाड़ी होंगे। वो 106 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, ये एस सुभाष का तीसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। उन्होंने अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 100 केजी उठाए हैं, अपने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 103, और अभी ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। अभी तो वो 4th पोजीशन पे है। अगर उन्होंने ये अटेम्प्ट कर लिया बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से, वो 2nd पोजीशन पे चले जाएंगे। पर जानने की बात यह है कि बहुत ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जिन्होंने अभी भी अपना पहला अटेम्प्ट ट्राई नहीं किया है, पहले अटेम्प्ट की शुरुआत नहीं की है। वापस से उनके रीप्ले को देखेंगे। अपने छाती पे जो लिया था उन्होंने, वहाँ से वो उनको उठा नहीं पाए बारबेल को, और उनको वो बारबेल वहाँ पे गिराना पड़ा। ध्यान दीजिए, हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे उज्जवल महाजन, जो अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 110 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। देखते हैं क्या उज्जवल अपने बल से 110 किलो उठा लेते हैं या नहीं। और वो हाथ में थोड़ा सा चौक लगा के, जिससे उनको ग्रिप मिल सकती है। क्लीनली उन्होंने उठा लिया है, यहाँ पे अपने छाती पे रख दिया उसको। ये जॉक और 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिल जाती है उनको। इसी के साथ एक अच्छे लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। रिप्ले में देखिए, बहुत ही शांति से, कंसंट्रेशन के साथ लिफ्ट किया उन्होंने, और फिर पोजीशन में बनाए रहे। हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे बच्चू चिरोजू, 110 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। ध्यान दीजिए, पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 105 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न किया है, और ये दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। छाती पे उठा लिया उन्होंने। क्या उठा पाएंगे बच्चू? नहीं उठा पाए। अपने लेफ्ट साइड में थोड़ा सा बैलेंस लूज किया उन्होंने, और ऑटोमेटिकली उनको अपना बारबेल गिराना पड़ा। एक और बार देखिए, स्क्वाट पोजीशन से वो उठ तो गए, पर यहाँ से जो आपको खड़े होना है बारबेल को आपके सिर पे लेके, वह उनसे हो ना पाया। थोड़े से लेफ्ट चले गए और वहीं पे उनकी बैलेंस बिगड़ गई। और हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे फिर सुशील, जो आ रहे हैं गोवा से। ध्यान दीजिए, सुशील ये अपना तीसरा अटेम्प्ट लिफ्ट करने वाले हैं और ये 110 केजी का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे नहीं हो पाया सुशील से, वो जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से उन्होंने बारबेल को गिरा दिया। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी होंगे बच्चू चिरोजू। ध्यान दीजिए, 111 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। बहुत ही ऑड नंबर है ये, परंतु अपने दूसरे खिलाड़ियों को टक्कर देने का यही एक मौका है उनके पास। 111 अगर उन्होंने ये उठा लिया तो वे फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे आ सकते हैं। खड़े हो तो गए हैं, बहुत आगे भी आ गए हैं, उनको वो बॉक्स के अंदर ही रहना है। बच्चू को पर नहीं खड़े हो सके वहां पे। वापस से रीप्ले देखते हैं। आपको जो ये बॉक्स बनाई गई है वो बॉक्स के अंदर ही रहना है और यहाँ पे थोड़े से आगे आगे थे वो, परंतु अपना बैलेंस उन्होंने कायम रखा वहाँ पे और ऊपर उठाते ही दोनों पैर पे खड़े न हो पाए। जो लेग स्ट्रेंथ जिसे हम कहते हैं वो थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा हो सकती थी। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे अपने अगले खिलाड़ी के पास। पट्टा महेश आ रहे हैं अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट के लिए और पहले अटेम्प्ट में 112 केजी उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये पट्टा महेश का पहला अटेम्प्ट है और अगर वो ये अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण तरीके से समाप्त और सफल तरीके से इसको कर लेते हैं तो वो पहले पोजीशन में पहुंच जाएंगे। अपने छाती पे उठा लिया उन्होंने, परंतु मोमेंटम और ग्रिप न मिला उनको। पट्टा महेश नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी एस प्रभंजन 112 केजी अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में उठा नहीं पाए हैं और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। 3 लाल बत्तियां वहां पे स्क्रीन पे आ गई है। रिप्ले पे देखिए एक और बार। छाती पे तो उठा लिया था उन्होंने, पर वहां से जो आपको सीधे पोजीशन में अपने आर्म्स, एल्बोज, लेग्स और नीज को एक्सटेंड करके खड़े होना है, वो उनसे नहीं हो पाया। और इसके पहले मैंने आपको बताया था लेग स्ट्रेंथ की हम बात कर रहे थे। लेग स्ट्रेंथ बहुत ही ज़रूरी होता है इस गेम में। नॉट ओनली लेग स्ट्रेंथ, आपकी आर्म स्ट्रेंथ, आपका जो कोर जिसे हम नॉर्मली कहते हैं कोर स्ट्रेंथ भी बहुत महत्वपूर्ण चीज़ है इस वेट लिफ्टिंग की गेम में या इस वेट लिफ्टिंग की प्रतियोगिता में। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी वकील चंद अपना पहला अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण करने के लिए स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं। चौक का थोड़ा सा पाउडर अपने हाथ पे लगाते हुए 112 किलो उठ गए हैं। और क्या बारबेल को उठा पाएंगे अपने सिर के ऊपर? और कोशिश तो बहुत की थी उन्होंने, पर पूरी तरीके से उठा नहीं पाए। तो बहुत ही बढ़िया ट्राई, बहुत ही बढ़िया अटेम्प्ट। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। लाल बत्तियां मिली हैं उन्हें। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। छाती पे उन्होंने अच्छी तरीके से उठा लिया था, पर यहाँ से जो उनको अपने सिर पे उठाना होता है जर्क के लिए, जो क्लीन एंड जर्क हम कहते हैं, वो उसमें उनको असफलता मिली है। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी होंगे राजा भारती। 112 केजी या 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ये उनका पहला प्रयास होगा या पहला अटेम्प्ट होगा। 112 किलो बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं। इसी के साथ उन्हें 3 लाल बत्तियां मिल जाती है वहां पे और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। ध्यान दीजिए 110, 111, 112 किलो के आसपास उठाना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है। और ये जो सारे हमारे खिलाड़ी है इस स्टेज, इस ग्रुप में, ग्रुप बी मेन 55 केजी, सारे 54, 53, 54.5 एवरेज वेट उतनी ही है। अखिलेश मंडोई 112 केजी। बहुत ही बढ़िया, अपने पूरे बल का प्रयोग किया है उन्होंने। एक लाल बत्ती मिलती है उन्हें और 2 सफेद बत्तियां मिल जाती है। और 1 लाल बत्ती और 2 सफेद बत्तियां मिलने पे भी ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें, जिसका मतलब वो अपने अगले अटेम्प्ट में शायद से 1 या 2 वेट से अगर उन्होंने बारबेल पे बढ़ा लिया तो शायद से वो चैंपियन भी बन सकते हैं। पटा रमेश वापस से आ गए हैं यहाँ पे। ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट और दूसरा प्रयास होगा। 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। पहला पड़ाव पार। अपने छाती पे बड़े अच्छी तरीके से उठा लिया है उन्होंने और खड़े नहीं हो पाएंगे यहाँ पे। और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। कोशिश तो की थी उन्होंने। 3 लाल बत्तियां मिल जाती है उन्हें। ध्यान दीजिए स्नैच और क्लीन एंड जर्क की टोटल वेट्स को मिला के जो बेस्ट वेट होता है उसी के आधार पे हमारे रैंकिंग्स डिसाइड होते हैं। और ध्यान दीजिए ये तीनों अटेम्प्ट्स में जो आपका सबसे ज़्यादा वेट लिफ्ट किया हुआ अटेम्प्ट है वही पिक कर सकते हैं या वही चूज होगा। एस प्रबंजन 112 केजी, बहुत ही ज्यादा हो गए उनके लिए अपने सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट में। हटा ना पाए। ध्यान दीजिए, उनके पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 112 केजी ही उठाने का प्रयत्न किया था, दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में भी ना सफलता, और तीसरा और अंतिम अटेम्प्ट अभी भी बाकी है। और उसके पहले हम देखते हैं हमारे अगले एथलीट को, वकील चंद, जो आएंगे 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। थोड़ा सा चौक अपने छाती पे भी डालते हुए यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ग्रिप बनाए रखने के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए, अगर वकील चंद ने इस अटेम्प्ट को पूरा किया तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली दूसरे स्थान पर पहुंच जाएंगे रैंकिंग्स में। उठा नहीं पाए अपने सिर के ऊपर। वकील चंद नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। 3 लाल बत्तियां मिल जाती है उन्हें। और रिप्ले में आप देखेंगे यहाँ पे एक और बार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से पहला पड़ाव तो उन्होंने पूरा कर लिया, पर उसके बाद जो दूसरा पड़ाव आता है जहाँ पे आपको पूरी तरीके से उसको अपने सिर के ऊपर लिफ्ट करना है, वो उनसे नहीं हो पाया। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी है राजा भारती। ये अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट उठाने का प्रयत्न कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे 112 किलो। और क्या वो खड़े हो सकते हैं? जी हाँ, खड़े तो हो गए हैं और 3 सफेद बत्तियां भी उन्हें मिल जाती है यहाँ पे, जिसका मतलब है ये एक गुड लिफ्ट हो जाती है। रिप्ले देखिए, जो अग्रेशन है उनके फेस पे और जो कंसंट्रेशन है, और अंतिम मौके पे उठा लेते हैं और एकदम अड़ के खड़े हो जाते हैं वहां पे। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी आ रहे हैं मंच पे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये एस प्रबंजन है, जो अपना तीसरा अटेम्प्ट और अपना फाइनल अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण करने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। कोशिश रहेगी 112 केजी या 112 किलो उठाने की। एस प्रबंजन पहले 2 अटेम्प्ट्स में उनको असफलता मिली है, कैस अटेम्प्ट में पूर्ण कर पाएंगे? खड़े होते होते नीचे चल लिया है डंबल या बारबेल जिसे हम कहते हैं, और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। ध्यान दीजिए, रिप्ले में देख रहे हो जो आपके पैर की पोजीशनिंग है, लेफ्ट लेग बेंड होता है थोड़ा सा, और उसी के साथ बारबेल नीचे गिर जाता है। अभी भी काफी सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स या एथलीट्स बाकी है जिन्होंने अपना पहला लिफ्ट या पहली जो अटेम्प्ट है अभी तक उसका शुरुआत नहीं हुआ है या उसकी शुरुआत नहीं हुई है। तो ध्यान दीजिए, हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे वकील चंद, जो उठाने से पहले ही उठ गए हैं। बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम होता है ये जूनियर और सीनियर नेशनल्स वेट लिफ्टिंग, और इस बार यहाँ पे उड़ीसा में हो रहा है। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर और जो फैसिलिटीज़ प्रोवाइड की गई है यहाँ पे हमारे युवा खिलाड़ियों के लिए, ये बहुत ही एक अच्छा संदेश है। ये जो वेट लिफ्टिंग होगा इंडिया में आज से करीबन 2 से 3 साल में, ये बहुत ही एक लंबे पड़ाव पे जाके पहुंचेगा। और इसी के साथ फिर हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी के पास, शेख अर्शन। 113 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न, और ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। कोशिश रहेगी बहुत ही स्मूथ तरीके से 113 केजी उठाने की। पहला पड़ाव पार कर लिया है उन्होंने। दूसरा पड़ाव भी बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से पार किया है उन्होंने। अपने पूरे बल का उपयोग, जिसे हम कहते हैं वो शारीरिक शक्ति जिन्होंने दिखाई है यहाँ पे रिप्ले में देखिए। अपना वक्त लिया उन्होंने पूरे कंसंट्रेशन के साथ, और फिर लगन, बल और मेहनत का प्रयोग करके एक परफेक्ट लिफ्ट लेके गए हैं वो। हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी है उज्जवल महाजन, जो आ रहे हैं महाराष्ट्र से, ऑलरेडी स्टेज पे पधार चुके हैं। 114 केजी उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे थे और नहीं हो पाया है उनसे। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। ध्यान दीजिए उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट था, और इसी के साथ वो तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में क्या करते हैं वही हमको देखना है। अखिलेश मंडलोई हमारे अगले एथलीट होंगे। ये आ रहे हैं एमपी से, और 114 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न या प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होगा या दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है, और स्टेज पे आ चुके हैं। थोड़ी सी चौक अपने हाथों पे लगाए हैं ताकि बारबेल उनके हाथ से फिसले ना। और नहीं हो पा रहा है उनसे, तो 114 किलो नहीं उठा पाए, असफलता मिलती है उन्हें। और अखिलेश मंडलोई एक और बार आएंगे स्टेज पे, क्योंकि उनकी एक और अटेम्प्ट फिलहाल बाकी है। उसी के साथ हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी राजा भारती वे स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं। 114 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे राजा भारती। ध्यान दीजिए इसके पहले अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 112 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न किया, जो नहीं हो पाया उनसे। पर दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में आके उन्होंने 112 किलो उठा लिया बड़ी अच्छी तरीके से, और ये उनका तीसरा अटेम्प्ट। नहीं कर पाए अपना तीसरा अटेम्प्ट, जो उन्होंने अपने छाती पे लिया था बारबेल को, वही से प्रेशर अपने पूरे बॉडी पे फील किया है उन्होंने। हम आपको रिप्ले में दिखाएंगे एक और बार। ध्यान दीजिए यहाँ पे जो वो उठाते हैं अपने छाती पे रख के, यही से वो उठ ना पाए क्योंकि ये पूरा प्रेशर ऑटोमेटिकली उनके बॉडी पे ऑलरेडी आ गया था और इसी के साथ उनको यहाँ पे गिव अप करना पड़ा। और महाराष्ट्र से एक और बार उज्जवल महाजन 114 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए ये इनका आखिरी और अंतिम प्रयास है। पहला पड़ाव पार और दूसरा पड़ाव भी बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से पार किया है उन्होंने। उज्जवल महाजन को एक लाल बत्ती मिल जाती है यहाँ पे, परंतु ये एक अच्छे लिफ्ट या एक गुड लिफ्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं उसका करार दिया जाता है उज्जवल को। अभी भी हमारे 3 पार्टिसिपेंट्स या 4 पार्टिसिपेंट्स बाकी है। अखिलेश मंडलोई एक और बार आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे। 114 किलो उठाने का प्रयास रहेगा उनका। अखिलेश मंडलोई नहीं उठा पाए अखिलेश, ये उनका आखिरी और अंतिम प्रयास था। सिर्फ अपने पहले प्रयास में सफल हो पाए। 112 किलो उठाया था उन्होंने और वो उनका बेस्ट रहेगा या बेहतरीन लिफ्ट रहेगा। अभी वे उनकी दूसरे लिफ्ट और तीसरे लिफ्ट में असफलता मिलती है उन्हें। इसी के साथ हम जा रहे हैं सुरजीत चौंकमाई के पास जो अपने पहले लिफ्ट में 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। सुरजीत चौंकमाई सुरजीत चौंकमाई 115 किलो असम से। और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। स्टेबल न रह पाए वहां पे। अपना राइट एल्बो सीधा रखना होता है आपको। अपने पैर्स को जो अपने पैर है आपको सीधे रखने हैं, एक्सटेंड करने हैं पूर्ण तरीके से। और क्योंकि वह नहीं हो पाया इसीलिए उनको नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है वहां पे। एस मुतमनियन हमारे अगले एथलीट है। 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे और ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका पहला प्रयास होगा। पहला पड़ाव पार। एस मुतमनियन 115 किलो। बहुत ही बढ़िया नो लिफ्ट यहाँ पे। और हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी होंगे सुरजीत चौंकमाई। 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास असम से आने वाले हैं। And we're getting back then Surajit Chaunkmai, 115 kgs from Assam. Remember, this is his second attempt. And this time looked very good. And 3 white lights, which means that's a good lift for Surajit Chaunkmai. An excellent athlete there and getting it right when required. So S. Muthumanyan is going to be our next athlete who's going to attempt 115 kgs. S. Muthumanyan, attempt number 2 here for him. He's managed to get that. Can he get it over his head though? And good lift that is. He's happy. Looks at the screen. Walks away, and that is very good. He'll be very pleased with himself, setting proper targets, achieving them. And remember, that's what a good player is all about, or a good athlete is all about. Don't want to overdo things. You want to stick to your basics, stick to realistic targets, and try and achieve them. You're making an impact there as well. Sheikh Arshan. Remember, if he's successful here, he'll be the first in the clean and jerk and 3 overall. Because he's going to attempt 116 kgs here. Sheikh Arshan. He's managed to get it over. He's not able to get that there. Sheikh Arshan just not able to get it over his head, and that is difficult, let me tell you. Everything gets engaged, your shoulders, your lats, your back, core strength, arms, and you need everything going right for you. He was struggling there on the first move, or the first part of the lift where you have to take it on your chest, and on the second it was difficult. So here we go then. We are waiting for our next athlete. It's going to be Sheikh Arshan itself, because he's going to attempt 116 kgs. Just 3 more athletes remaining there to complete everything. Should be waiting there for Sheikh Arshan. Here we go then. Sheikh Arshan is going to attempt 116 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his 3rd attempt. He's managed to get that and cannot really get it over. So Sheikh Arshan, no lift there for him. 3 red lights. And then we're going to Manoj now from here on. He's coming in from Haryana. He's been very strong before, but hasn't managed to get all 3 attempts there in the snatch segment. And here he is in the clean and jerk. He's going to attempt 118 kgs. Let's wait and find out then what he can do from here on. Manoj here from Haryana. 118 kgs, attempt number 1. Oh, is not able to keep it straight. Tried his best. No lift there, still 2 attempts to go. Nonetheless, nothing to worry about. Still an opportunity, still a chance. Let's probably go and have a word there with his coach. Look at that there. He missed that ankle there. And is he fine? That is something to watch. Showing you the scoreboard there. He's going to come in again, Manoj. And we're going to show the replay again. Manoj, that leg there just twisted a little bit. Look at that, the ankle. It must have pained him quite a bit. And we hope he's fine. He was limping there while walking. So let's wait and find out. He's going to come in again. 118 kgs. Let's see if this can go well. Here we go. He's doing all fine. He's doing all well. And look at him. Nothing to worry about then. Ankle looks good. He looks good. And this is his second attempt then. 118 kgs. Attempt number 2. This time looks better. No, not really able to get that. Goes behind him once again. Now he's struggling a little bit. You can see his left ankle is giving him some problem there. He's limping and walking. Look at the replay there once again. Drops it there. And he limps off on the stage. So we're hoping he's fine. Meanwhile, we're going to S. Muthumaniyan, 118 kgs is what he is looking at. Can he get this over? S. Muthumaniyan. Here we go then, S. Muthumaniyan, 118 kgs. Here we go then. We have our next athlete, Cheratanya, who's going to come in here. Remember, he's going to attempt 120 kgs in his first attempt. And mind you, if he gets this, he'll probably be in the 3rd place. He hasn't had quite some success there in the snatch, and that is the reason he's trying to cover that weight here completely. 120 kgs will straight away put him in the top 3. Here we go then, Sharatanya. Lots of support there for him. Oh, almost there, Charatanya. The left hand there dwindling a little bit. So that is the reason then he's not able to get that over. No left that for him. Look at the replay once again. He's trying his best. He did everything right there. Then the left hand when he tried there for that jerk. He's not able to get that. Look at that, left moving towards the left position a little lower. And our next weightlifter, our next athlete is going to be, I'm assuming Charatanya then, he's going to come in once again. Here we go then. Charatanya is coming back again. 120 kgs. That's what he's looking at. And all eyes on him then. Remember, it'll put him in the top 3. If he gets this, he has a chance to attempt maybe a little more. Get some added advantage. 1 or 2 weights or kilos more. Stands up. Half the energy gone. Does he still have that? Not able to keep it going there, Charatanya. Still 1 more attempt remaining. And Surajit Chonkmoy is our next weightlifter there. And he's going to come in and attempt 120 kgs. Last and final attempt for Surajit Chonkmoy. He's coming in from Assam. And remember, he's born in the year 2003. With an average weight of 54.350 kilos. Or kgs, as you may want to say. And there he is. Surajit Chonkmoy, if he gets this, he'll be in the first position in the running. Alright, cannot get it over there. Too heavy that for Surajit. So he remains on the second position in this specific group. And Charatanya and Manoj then are our final 2 weightlifters who are going to finish things for us in this first half this morning. We have Charatanya who's coming in there to try and lift about 120 kgs. So let's wait and find out then. Will he be able to get this? So okay, he's attempting 121. Should we say this is a smart move here? Because he wants to stay in the top 3. So let's wait and find out. He's trying to be there. in the running. 121 is what he's aiming at. So here he comes then, Sharatanya. He's going to use that power. Stands up. Can he finish it? Not able to complete this. Not 120, not 121. So last and final weightlifter then, Manoj from Haryana. He's coming all the way to take and lift his one last attempt. 125 is what we're looking at. So let's wait and find out. Can he get that power? Can he build it up? And can he put his body and strength on the line? Here we go then, a last and final weightlifter from Haryana, Manoj. 125 kgs. If he's successful, he'll be in the top. So let's wait, watch and find out here. $125. No, could not keep that there. And that is it then, no lift for Manoj. And with that then, we come to the end of this specific group, this specific category here. Remember, we'll be heading into the next category very soon, which is going to be the men's 55 kg there. It's going to be Group A. Stay tuned and we'll take a 10-minute breather and come back to you very soon. Don't go away.
Thank you, competitors. Please go back. Now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the technical officials, Central Referee Sri K.S. Nagar, Chandigarh, assisted by Sri Rajesh Kumar, Himachal Pradesh, Sri K. Surya Narayana from Andhra, and Reserve Referee Sarita, Chief Marshal Sri Yehuda, presenting All India Police Sports Control Board, Timekeeper R. Sarita, Tamil Nadu, Technical Controllers Yogendra Sharma, UP, and Sri J. Nandan from Odisha. Thank you, officials. Good luck to you. Now presenting the jury, the President of jury, Sri K. Subramania from Karnataka, assisted by Sri G. P. Sharma from UP and Ms. Shamla Shetty from Karnataka. The reserve jury member, Mr. P. Venkatramaya from Andhra Pradesh. Secretary for this group, Ms. Bhubaneswar Sharma from Punjab. And as you all know, ladies and gentlemen, the PRS is being handled by and controlled by and operated by Sri Sunil Chopra, Assistant Secretary for Education, assisted by Sri Das and Mr. Shivam. This is LPS Chauhan.
Hi.
Check. A very good morning then once again, and a warm welcome to all of you who joined here on the ESI Live platform and on the Odisha YouTube page. Let me tell you, remember, this is the next category that we're getting into. This is the men's 55 kg Group A that we're now looking at, and this is going to get even better and powerful as we progress here on this Monday. Remember, we're having our first weightlifter there, E. Koteshwara Rao. He's going to attempt about 90 kgs in his first attempt. So let's wait and find out. There you go then, misses that completely. Goes behind him, no lift that is. 3 red lights there for him. So he's not able to get it across there. So here we go then, 90 kgs. We have T. Kumara Swami, who's coming in next. He's going to attempt 90 kgs here. And remember, he's coming in from Andhra Pradesh. He's going to attempt the first lift here. And let's wait and find out then if he'll be able to convert. Remember, this is the snatch that we're looking at. Right after this, we'll have the clean and jerk. But snatch, they're so important. One single motion above your head. And if you manage to get that barbell, not able to do that there. Remember, the competition keeps getting better and better. We finished 55 kg there. 3 groups actually. Yesterday one. Right now we're in the A group. So this is very good then. And each athlete here or each lifter gets to kind of choose what the introductory weight is going to be. You start off with 95, 105 kgs. You move on to 98, 96. There's quite some difference there, uniqueness. And E. Koteshwara Rao is coming in once again. And he's going to attempt 90 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. He has about 30 seconds then remaining on the clock before he begins. Attempt number 2, E. Koteshwara Rao. There you go then. This time he manages it. 3 white lights, a good lift. And then that will keep him going to try and increase the weights in the next attempt. Currently in the 5th position standings, E. Koteshwara Rao. And our next athlete, a weightlifter, is T. Kumara Swami. He's going to attempt about 90 kgs. And this is going to be his second attempt here. Remember, he wasn't successful in his first attempt. So second attempt here incoming. Let's wait and find out. What different can he do here? All right, this time 3 white lights and another good lift there. That is very good for him. And we'll wait then for our next weightlifter. Stay tuned. Here we go then. We're having our next weightlifter there. Dejum Gadi. He is going to attempt about 92 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his first attempt. 92 kgs is quite a bit. He's not able to get that there. And there you go, you see him there. He probably knows what went wrong and he probably looks confident that he'll come the next time and turn things around there. Remember Sanket Sagar. He's coming in from Maharashtra. He's an international champ. And he holds a record of about 256 kgs in the senior 55 kg category. So let's wait and find out then. Meanwhile, we are waiting for Dejum Gadi, who's going to come in once again. He gets a 2-minute window because he's just attempted a lift. And then let's wait for the man then to come in. Here we go then, he's back here, Dejum Gadi. 92 kgs, attempt number 2. Chalk powder in his hands there, let's wait and see. There you go, this time a matter of strength. Like I told you, while he went in the last time, he kind of figured out what the fault was and he's corrected himself and come back. Let's look at the replay once again. He's made sure that everything's perfect. Stance, concentration. Stands there right and tight. And make sure that nothing goes wrong. So that is good there from Dejum Gadi. And up next then, we're waiting for our next weightlifter. Koteshwara Rao, who's going to attempt 93 kgs. This is going to be his last and final attempt here in the snatch section. Here we go then. Koteshwara Rao cannot convert that. Last and final attempt. No lift then. 90. So he walks away, but we are waiting then for our next weightlifter, Kumbeshwar Malik, who is going to attempt 94 kgs. Here we go then, Kumbeshwar Malik, lots of home support there for him. It's from Odisha here. 94 kgs. And make sure he lifts it well there. That's excellent and good lift. He gets those 3 white lights, so important here. And with that then, we're waiting for our next athlete. Look at that there once again. So much power, what perfect positioning. You want to frame that picture. And nicely done. Not a very overconfident. He knows what he can do. And so manages then That perfect lift there. We're looking at our next athlete, Komal Maheshwari. Remember, he's also going to attempt 94 kgs. This is going to be his first attempt. And let's wait and find out what he can do from here. There you go then, 3 white lights for him as well. 94 kgs in the first attempt and a successful one. And let's look at that replay there once again. Everything kept in place. A perfect stance. He has a look there. Very strong. Look at him from that squat position. And stands up very well. It's nicely done. Here we go then. We're waiting for our next athlete. T. Kumaraswamy. 94 kgs. Let's wait for him. There he comes on the stage. This is going to be his last and final attempt here in the snatch. (94 kgs), last and final attempt here. T. Kumaraswamy from Andhra Pradesh. Successful this time. 3 white lights and a good lift. So here we go then. Remember, we're still far away from the rankings, the actual rankings, because the final ranking will be decided on the best of both, that is snatch and clean and jerk. If you're watching this weightlifting championship for the first time, let me tell you, the final rankings will be decided on the best of both weights, which is number 1 snatch and then clean and jerk. So if snatch is on at the minute, you will finish the snatch round first. You get 3 attempts at snatch. We then go to the clean and jerk, and you get 3 attempts at clean and jerk. So remember, that is how this competition pans out for all of you watching this for the first time. Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter coming in. That's Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. He's going to attempt 95 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his first attempt here. And he's been very strong here. There are about 14 weightlifters that we're looking at. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. He's born the year 1999. Weighs about 54 kgs himself. So let's wait and find out. Can he pick that double? 95 kgs is what we are looking at here. And 3 white lights then for him as well. A good lift. And remember, the only thing that athletes or weightlifters need to keep in mind is the gamble in terms of increasing your weights. You do not want to keep in too much. 90, 92. You want to increase 2 or 3 depending on the kind of strength you hold. Our next weightlifter, S. Guru Naidu, straight away comes on top. 95 kgs in the first attempt is what he's going to try for. Very strong, that looking very aggressive as well. And let's look at that then once again. He came in very quick and finished it off in style. It's nicely done there. Everything at work and just keeping it going pretty straight. So Dejam Gadi, he's coming in once again. Remember, this is going to be his last and final attempt here. Dejam Gadi. He's already had 2 attempts before this. The first attempt was unsuccessful. Second attempt at 92. That was successful, and this is going to be his last and final attempt, which is going to be 95 kgs. Tejam Gadi there. Attempt number 3. No lift this time. A little too much this. And the power there just taking over him. So here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Karan Lehere. And he's coming in then with lots of enthusiasm, certain kind of roar in his voice. He uses a chalk powder there to keep that grip. But you don't want to let the barbell slip from your hands. So you want to try and keep it as dry and as tight as possible. So Karan Lehere then, this is going to be his first attempt, 96 kgs. Let's wait and find out then what he's got for us. And good lift, that is what it is. 3 white lights. Every athlete there fighting for that, remember. We've had so many groups here. Men's 55 kg finished 2 yesterday, 1 this morning. And we have more coming up there for you. And you're watching all of these on the ESI Live platform as well as on Odisha Sports on YouTube. We're trying to get you different kinds of sports in India. And this being one of fan favorites here, the Olympic weightlifting. Mind you, what a game this is. What a way, what a sport. Not many people know about it, and here we are then to educate you, to let you know that you can live this sport from the comfort of your homes. Does not get it right there. Lokesh KR misses that. 3 red lights and goes against him. So no lift there for him. Let's look at that replay there once again. Just one side of his hand there just going a little lower, which is the right side. So I had to give up then on that. So we're still waiting for Lokesh then, because he's yet to attempt. 96 kgs, so he gets that breather there of 2 minutes. And till he comes back, we'll have to wait for him. That's a no lift there. Remember, we're waiting to try and see if he's going to come in once again here to try and finish his lift there. Look at the replay there once again. Lokesh KR completely missed that. So he's coming in probably for his last and final attempt here, Lokesh KR. So let's wait and see. Here we go then. Once again, no lift, that is. And he's done and dusted then. All 3 lifts. He will be out here from this category completely because he will not be able to compete in the clean and jerk after this, since he doesn't have any weight in his kit here. So here we go then. Komal Maheshwari, he's going to attempt 97. He's increased about 3 kgs altogether. So let's wait and see then. Is he going to get it here? 97 kgs, attempt number 2. Not able to get the second attempt here. So that's a no lift. Alright, so Komal Maheshwari then will continue. We will wait for him to finish. There's no other weightlifter who's going to pick lesser weights than 97. So we'll let Komal Maheshwari finish first and then go in for the other weightlifters who are going to pick about 97. So let's wait and find out then. He gets about 2 minutes, remember, because he's just finished lifting the weights. He gets 2 minutes there, a breather. And in the last 30 seconds, he can come in and probably finish lifting the weight there. So let's wait then as he comes soon here. Meanwhile, let me tell you, we've got some great weightlifters here in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. Quite some talent, quite some new faces, quite some youth who are getting into this. It's Komal Maheshwari then in his third attempt. He's got a good lift there. And there you go then. We're heading into our next athlete, Tomchu Miti. He's coming in all the way from Manipur. It's going to be his first lift and it's going to be about 98 kgs. Saw that replay there once again. It was nicely done. And our next athlete, our next weightlifter, walks up on stage, uses chalk powder there, wants to keep his hands dry, making sure that the barbell shouldn't slip from your hand. And N. Tomchu will come in here. He's got 30 seconds remaining. N. Tomchu. First attempt, 98 kgs. He's taking his time. Here we go then, 3 white lights, a good lift that has been called there in his favor. And he'll be very happy about it. The question is, how much weights is he going to increase when he comes in the second time or on the second attempt? From 98 is going to be 100, 102. That's something that he's going to probably decide with his trainer or coach. Meanwhile, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Piyush Singh. He's coming all the way from MP, Madhya Pradesh. And he's going to attempt 98 kgs as well. Here we go then. Piyush Singh, that is. All right, there you go then. Absolute power that is from him. He's showing his strength, his determination, and body on the line there. So that's a good lift that he's got there. And let's look at that replay once again. He's concentrated from that squat position, standing up straight and maintaining the position, which is very important, let me tell you. And here we go then. We're heading in ahead in this competition, and we're looking at our next weightlifter. That's Kumbeshwar Malik, all the way from Odisha here. Remember, he's got a lot of support there from the home crowd here. And he's going to attempt 98 kgs. Remember, he's increased 4 kgs from his last attempt. 94 in the first. Very close there to his head. Does not get that right this time. No lift. 98 kgs there. Let's watch that replay there once again. And everything going for him. He's increased 4 kgs. Come in with confidence. He's not able to keep it there over his head. And here we go then. We're going to wait for Kumbeshwar Malik, because he's the only one now remaining who hasn't, or who doesn't have a number about 98. So he's going to lift about 98 kgs. We'll wait for about 2 minutes. He gets a breather there because he's just finished lifting about 98 kgs, or just attempted his weightlift there. And in a matter of few seconds, and he will be back very soon. Stay tuned. There's still about 1 minute 10 seconds to go. All right, he's come back once again. Kumbeshwar Malik, 98 kgs. This is his last and final attempt in the snatch here. Remember, there's still clean and jerk yet to come. And claps galore. Appreciation from the audience there for him. Claps as well. Good lift. And he gets it there. So he'll be happy about it. And let's wait and find out. Remember, if you're looking at the standings here, you'll see there's quite some variation. You have Piyush Singh from MP, who stands in the second place. Tom Chumitai from Manipur is currently in the first place here. Still too early to talk about the standings, but let's wait and find out once we head to the clean and jerk. Our next weightlifter then is Uday Mahajan. He's coming all the way from Maharashtra. Weighs about 54.600 kilograms. He's born in the year 2003. And his first attempt was 95. He's increased about 4 kgs. And not able to keep it going here. So no lift that is. And still has another chance, another opportunity, another attempt. We're going in then to our next athlete who's going to come in, but let's look at the replay before that. And one singular motion that we're talking about here in the snatch, that was good. But from that squat position, he bends a little forward there, a little too much actually. And with that, he loses his momentum. You see the head there that was facing a little front. Meanwhile, our next athlete, Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. And this is going to be his second attempt. 99 kgs. He's not able to get that. We'll wait for him to finish his last and final attempt. Just look at that there. The position you want to maintain, the power there. Once it goes on top, you just know sometimes that it's not going to go ahead. Our next athlete then is going to be S. Guru Naidu. Andhra Pradesh there, that's where he's coming from. 99 kgs is what he's going to attempt or try and lift. And this is going to be his second attempt here to lift 99 kgs. There you go then. Claps for him as well. The audience in support. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for him. Let's look at that replay there. There was not a moment you felt he was not going to do it. He was confident and he keeps going and going. So that's very good there. Our next athlete then is going to be Uday Mahajan. He's coming also from Maharashtra. Remember, he's had one unsuccessful lift and one successful. The first one has been successful. Second one, 99 kgs, has been unsuccessful. And we're right now looking at his last and final lift here in the snatch. So almost getting up there from that squat position. It's not able to get that perfectly. So no lift. 3 red lights for him from the 3 referees there. Remember, we have Mr. KDS Nagra, Mr. Rajesh Kumar, and Mr. K. Surya Narayan, who are the 3 referees today. We also have Mr. K. Subramaniam, GP Sharma, and Mr. Shamala Shetty, who are on the jury for this specific category. And Vijay Kumar Maheshwari this time, he's going to attempt 99 kgs. Is going to be his last and final attempt. And there you go then. His trainer or his coach is very happy there in the wings. You can see him from here. He's a happy man there. And let's look at that replay once again. From that squat position, managing to stand up. You require that core strength. Your legs have to be super tight. And here we go then. That is the reason that this championship becomes better and better as we keep progressing in it. Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter, Karan Larry. Now he's increased about 4 kgs. He had about 96 kgs in the first attempt, and he's going to attempt 100 kgs here in the second attempt. Remember, we're going to see if he can lift about 100 kgs. It's lots of confidence there. He's not opting for 2 or 3, but 4 kgs, 100 kilograms. Question is, can he do this? Lots of support there from the wings there for him. He's still got 1 red light there, but still counts as a good lift. 1 red light and 2 white lights. These still count as a good lift. So look at the replay there once again. And his elbows, arms, knees, everything extended. And the referee's decision will still remain the final one there for us. So meanwhile then, our next weightlifter, N. Tomchu from Manipur there. He's going to try and attempt 100 kgs. Now this is better from Tomchu because he's attempted 98 before this. He's only going to add 2 kgs extra. So that's going to make it 100 kgs here. Let's wait and find out. N. Tomchu takes his time always. There you go then. Good lift. Nicely done that. He'll be very happy, man. And that is so good then. Remember, still too early to say anything about the rankings. And we're looking at Karan Lahiri, who's going to try and attempt 101 kilograms here. Here we go then. We're looking at Karan Lahiri. 101 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Just increase the 1 kg there. And that is a little different that we've seen from the other athletes or other weightlifters there. Probably that's the max power that he's trying to go in for. He knows his strength there. He knows how much he can pick. So no lift that is. Remember Sanket Sagar, he holds the record here. He has a total of about 256 kgs. All the way from Maharashtra, an international champion himself. Here we go then, our next weightlifter, Piyush Singh. 102 kgs is what he is going to attempt. Lots of support for Piyush as well. He's added on about 4 kgs extra. Not this time. He was trying very hard there. He was showing his composure. But somehow, he's not able to get it over his head there, which is so important. You try and keep that momentum. You want to stand up there from that squat position. Look at the replay once again. He had everything going. His left arm there, bent a little. Right arm once again bends a little. And with that then, he loses this momentum completely. Our next athlete then, incoming here, S. Guru Naidu is going to attempt his lift the last and final time in the snatch segment. It's going to be about 102 kgs. Remember, he began with 95, he got that right. Went on to 99, he got that right as well. And from 99, he's now moved to 102. And there you go then. He's done it very nicely. It's going, looks easy there for him. And runs out there with hands in the air. Let's look at that replay. He's very confident. A perfect posture. And standing very strong. He knew it was right from the moment he got it there. Shows us what he's capable of. Nice work. Has Naidu there. 102 has been one of his best. Stands currently in the first position. 120 is what he's going to attempt in the next clean and jerk. So let's wait and find out as to how that goes. Before that, we have a Piyush Singh then from MP who's going to attempt his final attempt here. 102. And there you go then, a good lift, still manages to get that. He's got 1 red and 2 white lights. He's tried very hard there, moved a little bit, but still manages to keep his strength going. He's hurt himself probably. That's something we'll get to know in a few minutes from now, if he has hurt himself by any chance. And there you go, we stopped the competition for a few minutes. We have the jury and the referees discussing a few things there. And meanwhile, let's look at the scoreboard then there. Looks very good actually, where it is now. We still have Sanket Sagar, who's still yet to come in for his first attempt. We have Prashant Kohli, both weightlifters from Maharashtra, who still have the first attempts remaining. 106 kgs is what they're going to try and get. All right, there you go. 102 kilograms for Piyush Singh has been given as a no lift, because once you go on the platform there, you cannot use any cuss words, and that is the reason the decision has been overturned. So Piyush Singh, he loses out on the 102 kgs, and 98 then becomes his best there. So that was a discussion between the jury and the referees. We've got that right finally, and we're moving on then to our next weightlifter, Tomchu Mitai. He's going to attempt 103 kgs here. He tried his best there, Tomchu. Tried very hard, didn't give up till the last minute, and the audience getting behind him, remember. And that is what you call sportsmanship. He has a smile on his face, walks away. But let's look at the replay there once again. There was everything going there. Concentration, that's been the key for him always. He didn't let his knee touch the ground. Remember, his left knee. Look at that once again. He maintained his posture in the squat position. It's very difficult, mind you. And then there, that's where he lost the momentum. But very good there. A champion player, giving us something there to feast on for our eyes. Our next weightlifter then incoming is going to be Sanket Sagar. Remember, he's been an international player as well. He's coming all the way from Maharashtra, born in the year 2000. He weighs about 54.700 kilograms. International champ Sanket Sagar from Maharashtra. He's going to attempt 105. Remember, this is his first attempt. And there you go then, a good lift that for him. He's got 3 white lights there. Let's look at the replay there once again. A perfect extension of his knees and perfect extension of his hands as well. Our next weightlifter then is going to be Prashant Kohli. He's also coming here to attempt this for the first time, and he'll probably go and take 106 kgs. Waiting for the silence there, concentration. And good lift then that is. Gets that right, 106 kgs there for Prashant in his first lift. Right now waiting for him then to come back, because we only have 2 weightlifters remaining in this category, Prashant Kohli and Sanket Sagar. They're going in head to head with each other. So let's wait and find out what Prashant is going to pick. He says 109. He says 110 actually, Prashant Kohli. So we are going then to Sanket Sagar, who is going to attempt 109 kilograms. Remember, this is what it is. It's going to get better as we progress here. One thing about Sanket is that he attempted 105 kgs in his first attempt. He's increased 4 kilograms, which means 109. And he's coming in all the way from Maharashtra. He has that international experience. An international player there. An athlete, mind you, weightlifter. So 109 kilograms for Sanket. Let's wait and find out there. And 3 white lights stays, so a good lift. It's rightly given there by the referees. Remember, he holds a record there, a joint record of snatch and jerk. And he's going to topple that himself. That's something that we'll wait and watch. 109 kilograms from Maharashtra. We have Prashant Kohli, who's coming in then to attempt 109 kilograms. He's changed it from 110. He's going hand in hand here with Sanket Sagar. Prashant Kohli, 109 kgs. Let's wait and find out. Here we go then, a good lift that is. Perfect extension there of his arms. 109 kilograms. Let's look at the replay there. That was nicely done. So here we go then, we're looking at Sanket Sagar, who's going to come in there for his last and final attempt. Currently he sits very well in the first position there. And we have Prashant Kohli, who's giving him a very tough competition. Our last 2 weightlifters here. So 111 is what he's looking at, Sanket Sagar. Last and final attempt, going to use some chalk there so that he doesn't let the barbell slip. From Maharashtra here, 111 kgs. Alright, there you go then. He gets 3 white lights once again. So successful there, Sanket Sagar in all 3 attempts. 105 first, 109 second. And look at that, 111 in his 3rd attempt. Standing tall there, like a perfect weightlifter. We're going in then to our last weightlifter in this category and in snatch. That's going to be Prashant Kohli. He's attempting 1 kg more than Sanket Sagar. Let me tell you that. 1 kg more than Sanket Sagar. Prashant Kohli, 112. And there you go. He knows he's got that. He beats Sanket Sagar there and takes the first position here. Remember, we're now heading into clean and jerk. We have a break here of only 5 minutes. So stay tuned because live action will continue. Alright, so here we go then. We're beginning proceedings once again. And we're heading into the clean and jerk segment from here on. सभी दर्शकों का एक और बार वापस इस मेंस 55 केजी ग्रुप ए में स्वागत है. जो भी आप देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे ESI प्लेटफॉर्म पे या ओडिशा स्पोर्ट्स यूट्यूब चैनल पे, आप सभी का इस दोपहर हार्दिक स्वागत है. ध्यान दीजिए, ये हमारा दूसरा पड़ाव है. यहाँ पे क्लीन एंड जर्क जो मेंस 55 केजी ग्रुप ए में प्रतियोगिता चालू है. यहाँ पे रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार. बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पे परफेक्ट लिफ्ट. 3 वाइट लाइट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें. और हमारे पहले वेटलिफ्टर है 110 किलोग्राम उठाने का प्रयास किया था उन्होंने और प्रयास में बिल्कुल सफल. कोटेश्वर राव. इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर जो आएंगे कुंबेश्वर मलिक. होम साइड यहाँ पे उड़ीसा से ही है और वो 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास अपने पहले वेटलिफ्टिंग अटेम्प्ट में करने वाले हैं. तो इसी के साथ टी कुमारस्वामी हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर स्टेज पे आएंगे. ध्यान दीजिए, 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न या प्रयास करने वाले हैं. ये उनकी पहली प्रयास होगी या उनका पहला प्रयास होगा. 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयास. बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पे गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें. ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट था. टी कुमारस्वामी 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयास और सफलता प्राप्त हुई है उन्हें. बहुत ही बढ़िया. और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर होंगे कुंबेश्वर मलिक या कुंबेश्वर मलिक जो है यहाँ पे उड़ीसा से ही और 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास वे करेंगे. 115 kg में असफलता है यहाँ पे कुंभकेश्वर मलिक। 3 लाल बत्तियां मिली हैं उन्हें। और वापस से रीप्ले देखते एक बार। बहुत ही स्ट्रांग रह चुके हैं कुंभकेश्वर मलिक। बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा है उनका स्नैच में। 94 और 98 केजीज, 3 में से 2 अटेम्प्ट में सफलता प्राप्त की थी उन्होंने। यहाँ पे वे अपने छाती तक तो उठा पाए, पर सिर के ऊपर उठाने के लिए थोड़ा सा उन्हें कष्ट हुआ है। इसी के साथ वो एक और बार प्रयास करने वाले हैं 115 किलो उठाने के लिए। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट रहेगा कुंभकेश्वर मलिक। और इसी के साथ थोड़े ही समय में वो यहाँ पे स्टेज पे आएंगे अपना वेट लिफ्टिंग पूरा करने के लिए। Here we go then once again. This time getting it right then. Kumbeshwar Malik. And let's look at the replay then once again. रिप्ले देख लेते हैं एक और बार कुंभकेश्वर मलिक का। कुंभकेश्वर बहुत ही बढ़िया, इस बार सफलता प्राप्त की उन्होंने। 3 वाइट लाइट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें, गुड लिफ्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं। और ध्यान दीजिए, वो उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट था और उसी के साथ वो तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में वापस आने वाले हैं। और अभी हम देखेंगे हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो है ई कोटेश्वर राव। वो स्टेज पे आ गए हैं 117 केजी वेट लिफ्ट करने या वेट लिफ्ट का प्रयास करने। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होगा, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट। 117 किलो। नहीं हो पाया उनसे। ई कोटेश्वर राव नो लिफ्ट। 3 लाल बत्तियां दी जाती हैं उन्हें। और इसके साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले एथलीट या वेटलिफ्टर के पास। ये देखिए, जो प्रेशर था ऑलरेडी उनको फील हो गया था वहाँ पे जब भी उन्होंने बारबेल को अपने बॉडी पे ले लिया था। और हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर जो आने वाले हैं वो रहेंगे ई कोटेश्वर राव एक और बार, क्योंकि 117 केजी के नीचे कोई और वेटलिफ्टर बचा नहीं है। और ई कोटेश्वर राव फिर अपनी अंतिम और लास्ट प्रयास का उपयोग करेंगे यहाँ पे। तो उनको 2 मिनट का विंडो दिया जाता है जहाँ पे वो थोड़ा सा रेस्ट लेके वापस लास्ट 30 या 20 सेकंड में आके अपना वेट लिफ्ट पूरा कर सकते हैं। 1 मिनट अभी भी बचे हैं यहाँ पे। 1 मिनट। 117 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं ई कोटेश्वर राव। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। अपने तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में असफलता मिलती है उन्हें। कोटेश्वर, ध्यान दीजिए यहाँ पे 110 किलो उन्होंने अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में उठाया था और वहाँ से उन्होंने 7 किलो बढ़ा दिया ऑटोमेटिकली। सो 117 दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में। यहाँ पे इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी के पास या अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, उदय महाजन जो है महाराष्ट्र से। और वो कोशिश करेंगे 119 या 119 किलो उठाने के लिए। और उदय महाजन सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया परफेक्ट पोजीशनिंग। और देखिए हमारे जो अगले वेटलिफ्टर आएंगे उनके लिए भी सेम वेट्स ही रखने हैं। सो 119 केजी 119 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं टी कुमार स्वामी, आते हैं आंध्र प्रदेश से। बहुत ही बढ़िया लिफ्टर रह चुके हैं वेट लिफ्टर। पहले अटेम्प्ट में क्लीन एंड जर्क में उन्होंने 112 किलो उठाने का प्रयास किया, सफलता प्राप्त भी की। और दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 119 किलो या 119 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं टी कुमारा स्वामी। 30 सेकंड अभी भी बचे उनके पास, 25 सेकंड अपना वक्त लेते हुए कंसंट्रेशन। ये बढ़िया स्क्वाड पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए सीधा। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिल जाती हैं उन्हें, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। और ये उनके लिए सबसे अच्छी बात होगी। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले एथलीट या अगले वेट लिफ्टर के पास, देजुमगाड़ी, जो आते हैं स्टेज पे अभी। और 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न उनके पहले अटेम्प्ट में या पहली कोशिश में वो करने वाले हैं। पहला प्रयास 120 किलो, क्या सफलता प्राप्त होगी उन्हें? देजुमगाड़ी। ये लीजिए गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें भी। देजुमगाड़ी सफलता प्राप्त की है एक और बार उन्होंने। बहुत ही कॉन्फिडेंट और बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहे हैं। ऑलराइट, हियर वी गो देन। हमारे अगले एथलीट या अगले वेटलिफ्टर जो आएंगे, एस गुरु नायडू आंध्र प्रदेश से 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। और एस गुरु नायडू आ चुके हैं यहाँ पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया एस गुरु नायडू। और ये उन्होंने बड़ी अच्छी तरीके से वेट लिफ्ट किया है। बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा है उनका। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार। पूरी तरीके से एकदम अड़े हुए और डटे हुए। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, कोमल महेश्वरी, जो आएंगे 121 किलो वेट उठाने। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट होगा या पहली कोशिश होगी। कोमल महेश्वरी ने भी सफलता प्राप्त कर ली है, 121 केजी। बहुत ही बढ़िया। और रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। बड़ी अच्छी तरीके से जो पोजीशन बनाई रखी उन्होंने, और अंतिम समय तक गिव अप नहीं किया। यही होती है एक अच्छे वेटलिफ्टर की निशानी। कंपटीशन थोड़ा स्टॉप हो गया यहाँ पे। जैसे आप देख सकते हैं स्क्रीन पे, हमारे जूरी और रेफरीज थोड़े से वार्तालाप कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे। थोड़ी सी बातचीत चालू है। थोड़े पॉइंट्स या रूल्स पे डिस्कशन करेंगे। और रेफरीज और जूरी के बीच में ये एक छोटा सा मीटिंग जैसे हम बोल सकते हैं चालू है। तो कंपटीशन फिलहाल के लिए रुक चुकी है। थोड़ा सा समय में हम वापस आ जाएंगे। तो यही जैसे आप देख रहे हो, रेफरीज अपने पोजीशंस पे वापस जा रहे हैं, जूरी तैयार है, और इसी के साथ हम कंपटीशन को रिज्यूम करने वाले हैं वापस से। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर कुंबेश्वर मलिक उड़ीसा से ही है, और वो आएंगे अपना तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास पूरा करने। ध्यान दीजिए, उन्होंने अपने पहले प्रयास में 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न किया था। दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 115 किलो उन्होंने प्राप्त की, और ये उनका लास्ट और अंतिम अटेम्प्ट 122 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न करेंगे। कुंबेश्वर मलिक नहीं कर पाए इस बार। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। 3 लाल बत्तियां वहां पे, जैसे आप देख रहे हो अपने स्क्रीन पे। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार। खड़े तो हो गए बहुत अच्छी तरीके से, पर उसके बाद जो जर्क आना चाहिए वो पूर्ण नहीं कर पाए। और इसी के साथ फिर हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी के पास, या अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, जो है देजुमगाड़ी। और ध्यान दीजिए, देजुमगाड़ी आ रहे हैं अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट, या अपने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए 123 केजी उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाला है देजुमगाड़ी। और अगर उन्होंने ये प्रयास में सफलता पा ली तो ध्यान दीजिए वो तीसरे पोजीशन पर पहुंच जाएंगे। देजुमगाड़ी नहीं कर पाए, ये अटेम्प्ट नंबर 2 था, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास। इसके बाद एक और प्रयास अभी भी बाकी है देजुमगाड़ी के पास। और शायद से फिर हम देजुमगाड़ी का ही वेट करेंगे, क्योंकि हमारे दूसरे एथलीट्स जो भी है उनके सभी के वेट्स 123 केजी से ऊपर है। तो इसी के साथ देजुमगाड़ी एक और बार फिर से अपना अंतिम और लास्ट अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण करने के लिए स्टेज पर आएंगे। उनको 2 मिनट का विंडो दिया जाता है थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेने, क्योंकि उनकी सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट अब भी पूरी हुई थी और वो आखिरी 30 सेकंड या 20 सेकंड में आके अपना वेट लिफ्ट पूरा कर सकते हैं। 123 केजीज उठाने का प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं, आपको फिर से बता दूं, और ये उनका आखिरी ट्राई या आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। जैसे आप देख रहे हैं हमारे पास 3 रेफरीज, 3 ऑफिशियल्स है। हमारे रेफरीज इस सेगमेंट के लिए है मिस्टर KDS नागरा, जो एकदम सेंटर में बैठे हैं। लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पे मिस्टर राजेश कुमार और राइट साइड पे मिस्टर सूर्य नारायण जी बैठे हैं। जूरी में है मिस्टर K सुब्रमण्यम, मिस्टर GP शर्मा और मिस्टर श्यामला शेट्टी। हमारे चीफ मार्शल है मिस्टर विजय हुड्डा, तृप्ति पारशीर और संगीता चाबरा। हमारे टाइम कीपर मिसेस R कविता है। टेक्निकल कंट्रोलर्स हमारे योगेंद्र शर्मा और JN नंदा है, और हमारे सेक्रेटरी उमेश्वरी शर्मा भी है। देजुमगाड़ी अटेम्प्ट नंबर 3 में भी सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए, और इसी के साथ नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। और इसके साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, उदय महाजन, जो आ रहे हैं सीधा महाराष्ट्र से। 124 किलो लिफ्ट करने का प्रयास करेंगे। ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। 124 किलो, 124 केजीज। फिर से उनको गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। यहाँ पे सफलता प्राप्त की है उन्होंने। रिप्ले में देखिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग, खड़े होते हुए पूरे बल का प्रयोग, अपने पूरे शारीरिक शक्ति का प्रयोग बढ़िया तरीके से किया है उन्होंने। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, जो है पीयूष सिंह। ध्यान दीजिए, पीयूष सिंह 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। कॉन्फिडेंट दिख रहे हैं बहुत, एमपी से आ रहे हैं पीयूष सिंह। अपना पहला अटेम्प्ट अगर उन्होंने ये प्राप्त कर लिया, ध्यान दीजिए, वो ओवरऑल फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे पहुंच जाएंगे। असफलता पीयूष सिंह के लिए, 125 किलो नहीं उठा पाए। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास। उसके पहले एक थोड़ा सा रीप्ले देख लीजिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से वेट लिफ्ट करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे यहाँ पे, और पूरे बल का प्रयोग तो किया था उन्होंने, परंतु जो जर्क उनको आखिरी समय पे चाहिए रहता है वो उनको नहीं मिला वहां से। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर करण लहरे जो है आ गए हैं। ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट होगा। 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं करण लहरे। नहीं कर पाए करण लहरे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट था, अभी भी उनके पास 2 अटेम्प्ट बाकी है। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। और रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, कंसंट्रेशन। और जैसे ही उन्होंने अपनी छाती पे उठा लिया था, मोमेंटम नहीं मिल पाया उनको वहां से। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, कोमल महेश्वरी, जो आ रहे हैं 125 किलो उठाने के लिए, और ये रहेगा उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट। ये लीजिए, कोमल महेश्वरी ने पटका है बारबेल को। उनको मालूम था कि उनको कोई नहीं रोक सकता, और बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से जो जर्क दिया उन्होंने, ऑटोमेटिकली मोमेंटम बनाते हुए। पैर की पोजीशनिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया, पूरी बॉडी वेट को यूज किया है उन्होंने, और यही होती है एक बड़े और अच्छे वेटलिफ्टर की निशानी। वापस से आए हैं हमारे वेटलिफ्टर पीयूष सिंह, जो एमपी से है, और 125 किलो उठाने का एक और बार प्रयत्न करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट है, दूसरी बार प्रयास करेंगे 125 किलो उठाने के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से छाती पे उठाया उन्होंने। नहीं कर पाए पीयूष सिंह एक और बार। तीसरा अटेम्प्ट अभी भी बाकी है। और बारबेल में कोई चेंज नहीं होने वाला है, क्योंकि हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी जो रहेंगे करण लहरे, वो भी 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयत्न या प्रयास करने वाले हैं। पीयूष सिंह, उनकी रिप्ले आप देख रहे हो स्क्रीन पे, जो बहुत कोशिश कर रहे थे, असफलता प्राप्त हुई उन्हें। और हमारे अगले जो वेटलिफ्टर है करण लहरे, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं यहाँ पे। दूसरा अटेम्प्ट, और देखते हैं अगर सफलता प्राप्त कर सकते हैं या नहीं। करण लहरे 125 किलो सफलता प्राप्त की है उन्होंने, और बहुत ही खुश होंगे करण लहरे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट था, तो तीसरा अटेम्प्ट अभी भी बाकी है। और इसी के साथ हम जाते हैं हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, जो है एस गुरु नायडू। और एस गुरु नायडू प्रयास करेंगे 125 किलो उठाने का। ध्यान दीजिए, अब तक के बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग और कंपेटिटिव वेट लिफ्टर रह चुके हैं, बहुत आसानी से कर लेते हैं 125 किलो। स्माइल भी देते हुए हमको, बहुत ही बढ़िया गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। 3 सफेद बत्तियां जलती हुए वहां पे। एक और बार हम रिप्ले देखते हैं इसका। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से छाती पे उठाया पहले, तो उसके साथ स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए और बेहतरीन स्माइल तो बाकी है, एक बढ़िया स्माइल देते हुए उसी के साथ बहुत ही खुश लग रहे। और पीयूष सिंह, बहुत सारा सपोर्ट है पीयूष के लिए। 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाला है यहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका अंतिम प्रयास होने वाला है, अंतिम और आखिरी। पीयूष सिंह, अगर उन्होंने ये प्रयास पूरी तरीके से और सफलता से प्राप्त कर ली तो वे तीसरे पोजीशन पे आ जाएंगे ओवरऑल स्नैच और क्लीन और जर्क, तीसरे पोजीशन पे। और इसी के साथ 3 सफेद बत्तियां और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक और बार, अपना समय लिया उन्होंने, कंसंट्रेशन बनाए रखा। थोड़ा सा हड़बड़ा तो गए थे वो, पर वापस अपनी जो कोर स्ट्रेंथ है और जो बॉडी की स्ट्रेंथ है उसका पूरा उपयोग किया है उन्होंने। परफेक्ट एक्सटेंशन ऑफ द आर्म्स एंड लेग्स जिसे हम कहते हैं, ये अच्छी तरीके से दिखाई दी। हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर जो आएंगे 126 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे विजय कुमार महेश्वरी। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला प्रयास होने वाला है, पहला अटेम्प्ट। 126 किलो छाती पे तो ले लिया उन्होंने बड़े बड़े अच्छी तरीके से। विजय कुमार महेश्वरी 126 किलो बड़ी आसानी से उठा लिया है उन्होंने, बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पे। और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर महाराष्ट्र से आने वाले हैं, पर ये देखिए रिप्ले, पूरी मेहनत, लगन, कंसंट्रेशन, और ऐसा लग रहा था कि बहुत आसान है वेट लिफ्ट करना। प्रशांत कोहली महाराष्ट्र से आ रहे हैं और 126 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले यहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला प्रयास है, पहला अटेम्प्ट। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से चेस्ट पे लिया, खड़े हो गए हैं प्रशांत कोहली। महाराष्ट्र से 126 किलो सफलता से पूर्ण किया है उन्होंने। और इसी के साथ कंपटीशन कभी भी चेंज हो सकता है। ध्यान दीजिए, हमारे जो अगले एथलीट्स बाकी है, रिप्ले देखिए आप, जो कोर स्ट्रेंथ होती है, बॉडी की पूर्ण पावर और स्ट्रेंथ सब लगा दी उन्होंने जर्क में। खुश तो रहेंगे वो। और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर एन टॉमचुमिटी 127 केजी उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, एन टॉमचू मणिपुर से है और 54.550 बॉडी वेट है उनका। बहुत ही शानदार वेट लिफ्टर है। कंसंट्रेशन नहीं हो पाया उनसे, ड्रॉप कर दिया यहाँ पे, अपने आप से नाखुश, और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। टॉमचू अभी भी दूसरा और तीसरा प्रयास अभी भी बाकी है। ध्यान दीजिए यहाँ पे चेस्ट पे तो उठा लिया उन्होंने, पर थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा हो गया वेट और उनको वहाँ पे ड्रॉप करना पड़ गया। जर्क के लिए अटेम्प्ट किया ही नहीं था उन्होंने। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर के पास, जिनका हम वेट करने वाले हैं। और हमें ये बताया गया है कि एन टॉमचू फिर से स्टेज पे आने वाले हैं, क्योंकि 127 केजी से नीचे कोई और वेट लिफ्टर नहीं बाकी है। सो 127 केजी पे ही एन टॉमचू वापस आने वाले हैं। तो उनको दो मिनट का जो विंडो है उन्हें दिया जाता है, और 2 मिनट के अंदर आखिरी 30 या 20 सेकंड में वो आके अपना वेट लिफ्टिंग पूरा कर सकते हैं। एन टॉमचू एक और बार अपना दूसरा प्रयास पूर्ण करने की आशा रख रहे हैं। यहाँ पे 127 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, एन टॉमचू अभी भी 25 सेकंड बाकी है। अपना समय लेते हैं हर बार, कंसंट्रेशन, आंख बंद करके। नहीं हो पा रहा है उनसे। एन टॉमचू नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें, 3 लाल बत्तियां। और रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, जो कंसंट्रेशन लेवल्स है उनकी बहुत ही बढ़िया होती है, पर उसके साथ जो कन्वर्जन और ध्यान दीजिए, जैसे मैंने आपको पहले भी बताया था, 127 किलो के नीचे कोई भी दूसरा वेट लिफ्टर वेट नहीं लिफ्ट करने वाला है। तो इसलिए हम टॉमचू का एक और बार से वेट करने वाले हैं। ये टॉमचू का आखिरी और अंतिम प्रयास होने वाला है। तो जैसे ही वो आते हैं, वो वेट लिफ्ट कर पाएंगे। 1 मिनट अभी भी बाकी है एन टॉमचू के लिए। लीजिए, हमारे पास यहाँ पे बहुत बढ़िया इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है। इंटरनेशनल वेट लिफ्टिंग फेडरेशन यूथ जूनियर एंड सीनियर नेशनल वेट लिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप में। और एन टॉमचू आप देख रहे हो वापस से स्टेज पे आ रहे हैं। ये उनका अंतिम प्रयास होने वाला है, लास्ट एंड फाइनल। और अगर उन्होंने ये प्राप्त कर लिया या पूर्ण कर लिया 127 किलो, तो ध्यान दीजिए वो टॉप 3 में पहुंच जाएंगे ऑटोमेटिकली इन द बेस्ट ऑफ 2। 127 kg नहीं बना था उनके लिए। एन तोमचू बहुत ही अपसेट हो गए अपने आप से, नाखुश। ये तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट था उनका। स्टेज से चले तो जाएंगे, पर ध्यान दीजिए बहुत ही अच्छे वेटलिफ्टर है और श्योरली यहाँ से कुछ सीख के जाएंगे ताकि वो अगली बारी कुछ बहुत ही बेहतरीन लेके हमारे लिए। एक और बार आप रिप्ले देख रहे हो, एन तोमचू यहाँ पे बैठ गए स्टेज पे, अपने आप से नाखुश थे, पर ऐसी चीज़ें होती रहती है। कभी कभार आपका दिन होता है, कभी कभार आपका दिन नहीं होता है, और स्पोर्ट्स एक ऐसी चीज़ है जो हर दिन, हर रोज़ और हर समय हमें कुछ नई सीख दे जाता है। इसी के साथ हमारा अगला वेटलिफ्टर जो स्टेज पे आ गया है, महाराष्ट्र से है उदय महाजन। 128 kg उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास होने वाला है। उदय महाजन लीजिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया। एक और बार 3 व्हाइट लाइट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें, और गुड लिफ्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं वो सफलता से प्राप्त कर ली उन्होंने। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, जो चेस्ट पे उन्होंने उठाया था बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से, वहां से कन्वर्ट करने के लिए टू अ जर्क, ये राइट लेग एक्सटेंड किया और फिर पोजीशन में खड़े हो गए। थोड़ी सी कमेंट्री में स्विच करेंगे, थोड़ी सी इंग्लिश लाएंगे हमारे फैंस के लिए, और हिंदी इंग्लिश में वार्तालाप होती रहेगी आपसे। एंड विद दिस देन फ्रेंड्स, वी आर लुकिंग एट आवर नेक्स्ट weightlifter, Mr. Komal Maheshwari. He's going to try and attempt 128 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his third attempt here, third and final attempt. Komal Maheshwari. He's already tried 121, 125. Let's see, can he get this? Not able to get this, Komal Maheshwari. And with that, then he will maintain his position at number 4 in the clean and jerk, and overall he will be at number 7. Let's look at that replay there once again. Very nicely there, trying to get it to his chest, and from there then extending his arms and legs. That's something that didn't happen. With this then, we are waiting once again for our next athlete, our next weightlifter. That's going to be Karan Larry. He's coming all the way on the stage now in a matter of few seconds, and he's going to attempt 128 kgs. Mind you, this is going to be fierce there. He right now stands in the 3rd place, and we still have a couple of weightlifters who haven't yet come. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari, he's going to attempt 135. We have T. Kumara Swami, who's going to attempt 130. We also have Prashant Kohli, who's going to attempt 136. And Sanket Sagar, 135. Let's wait and find out then if Karan Larry can get 128 kgs. All right then, Karan Larry almost getting there. Very close, but he couldn't find that balance. The weight overpowering him there. Look at that replay once again. It's very nice. Takes it on himself. Stands up tall, strong. But from here now, the conversion to the jerk. This was clean. Here we go then. Kept moving and moving. Wasn't able to get that balance. And with that had to drop it finally. There you go. Nevertheless, we're going in then to T. Kumaraswamy, who's going to attempt 130. Now remember this about him. His last attempt was 119. And now suddenly there's a big switch. 119 to 130 kgs. He's coming in from Andhra Pradesh. And that is quite some bravery, let me tell you. T. Kumaraswamy, 119 to 130. That's going to be almost 11 kgs additional. He's fighting there to be in the top spot. And is he going to be successful? That's something we'll wait and watch. There you go then. 130 kgs. Was that the right gamble? That's what we were talking about. Let's look at that replay once again. Was he even concentrating? We're not sure, but missed that completely. Misjudged. He couldn't get it over from there. And that's why we tell you, do not be overconfident. You try and go in for what's your best, so you can stick there. But nothing to lose there for him. Meanwhile, our next weightlifter, Vijay Kumar Maheshwari, he is going to attempt 132 kgs. Remember, he is increased about 6 kgs from 126 his first attempt. This is going to be his second attempt here. 132 kgs. Let's wait and find out. Stand strong there and is very happy. Good lift, 3 white lights, and that is just perfect. What he was looking for. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. Remember the name there. He's very happy. Look at that replay once again. We're showing you that. Makes it look easy. Let me tell you, it is not easy. He maintains the balance, the strength. Look at his arms there. Pumped. And from there, getting that left leg straight in line. That's good. Very good. And here we go then. We are having Sanket Sagar, international champion, let me tell you. Attempting 133 kgs. He has a record already of 256 kgs. And he's got this one right as well. So let's wait and find out, is he going to break his own record? 256 kgs is what he has already. And right now with the second attempt here, with his first attempt actually, 133 kgs, he's managed to get a combined total of 244 kgs. He's holding the first position there. We have Prashant Kohli who's coming in to attempt 133 kgs here. Let me tell you, he's increased 7 kgs from his last attempt. So let's wait and find out how this pans out. Prashant Kohli from Maharashtra. And there you go then. He has a smile. He's giving the competition. Good lift. That is, we thought for a few minutes that maybe, just maybe, he's going to drop that. Let's look at the replay. A shout there, a roar for the first lift. And from there, he pushes it up, dwindles a little bit while getting his leg ahead, but manages to keep his composure, extends his hands, legs, drops it, and a smile then looking at his trainer come coach. So that is very good then. And remember, we're heading on to getting our next weightlifter. Remember, we're only a few weightlifters away. Sanket Sagar, he has 2 lifts remaining. We have Vijay Kumar Maheshwari, who will come in then for his 3rd and final lift, and Prashant Kohli, who is also going to come in for his 3rd and final lift. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari has changed his last and final attempt to 137. It was 140 before, and right now it's 137. That's the gamble there. Remember, 5 kgs is what he's increased. Meanwhile, Sanket Sagar has only increased 3 kgs. Let me tell you, he's been at the international level there. Sanket Sagar, 133 to 136 here. Question is, can he figure this out? Can he do it? Let's wait and find out. And Sanket Sagar, he's not going to stop. He continues his dominance here. And right now he sits very well in the first place actually. He's retained that. So it's going to be tough competition between Sanket, Prashant. They are fighting there for that spot. And Prashant Kohli, he's going to attempt 136 in his last and a final attempt. Certain kind of roar there from Maharashtra. Prashant Kohli. Lots of support there for Prashant. There you go. He's very happy with himself. So is the audience and so is everyone else. 248 combined weight for Prashant Kohli. And right now reclaims the first spot. Look at that replay here. We're showing that to you once again. He rises there with power. Maintains his position. Holding the barbell tight. Dwindles once again but still keeps going. Keeps going. Stands strong. Drops and claps there for himself finally. That is the man for you, Prashant Kohli. Up next we have Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. In his last and final attempt, he is going to try 137 kgs. Here we go. Let's wait and find out. Can he do this? Not able to go ahead there. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. Remember, he doesn't lose his 3rd place. He will still have that there with him. Now the battle is only between Prashant Kohli and Sanket Sagar. Remember, Sanket Sagar is our last weightlifter in this specific category. And he is coming in then to lift 138 kgs. And if he gets this, it's going to be devastating. 136 has been his best there. 247 already. Combined weight. Remember, if he gets this right, I'm assuming he may create a record here. 259. That may be a record there for himself. He's had a previous record of 256. Sanket Sagar. That is it. Sanket Sagar bags that first place. Does it right. And that is a good lift, let me tell you. That is so well done there from him. And with that, it is 249 actually the combined weight. So still keeps that record there for himself. 256 has been his best. And he enjoys himself there. Good lift. And with that, then we'll enter the next category very soon. Stay tuned, because live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform as well as on the Odisha live handle that you're watching these games from. Thank you, and we'll continue the live stream for you. Don't go away.
Winners for youth, we are taking first. S. Guru Naidu of Andhra Pradesh. S. Muthu Manian from Tamil Nadu and Ujjwal Mahajan from Maharashtra. All three winners. Juniors, S. Guru Naidu of Andhra, Uday Mahajan Maharashtra, Pawan taking the game new heights. And I may say in Hindi, कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचों में ढल गए, कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचों में ढल गए, और कुछ लोग थे जो वक्त के सांचे बदल गए। ऐसा एक शख्स जिसने वेटलिफ्टिंग के सांचे बदल दिए और ओलंपिक मेडल का रंग बदल दिया, दुनिया में हिंदुस्तानी वेटलिफ्टिंग की अहमियत बदल दी। और ट्रेजरर से लेकर फेडरेशन में, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, इस 54 साल की लाइफ में पहली शख्सियत जिसमें ट्रेजरर, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट, सेक्रेटरी जनरल फुल टर्म की और आज इस भारोत्तोलन संघ का प्रेसिडेंट है हिंदुस्तान की, पहला शख्स। ओलंपिक एसोसिएशन के जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी, इंटरनेशनल रेफरी। वो कहते हैं कि मैं वेटलिफ्टर नहीं रहा, लेकिन जब एथलीट थे तो 135 किलोग्राम की स्टैंडिंग स्नैच करते थे, 135 किलोग्राम स्टैंडिंग पावर स्नैच। कहते हैं मैं वेटलिफ्टर नहीं रहा। मेरी मुराद ऐसे शख्स श्री सहदेव यादव से। मैं चाहूँगा सभी यादव जी escort our respected president of Indian Weightlifting Federation to the dais to perform the medal ceremony of youth winners. And in this category also, may I inform you, the guest of honor and President Sir, six records broken in this category, youth section. Bronze medal goes to Ujjwal Mahajan, Maharashtra. Total weight lifted 201 kilograms. Silver medal has been won by S. Muthumanian of Tamil Nadu. Weight lifted 210 kilograms. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion and the new record holder in Andhra Pradesh, S. Naidu, created 4 new national records, 2 in snatch, 1 in clean and jerk, and 1 of total. S. Naidu of Andhra Pradesh. Total weight lifted 227 kilograms. Wonderful weight lifting. लेकिन तालियां नहीं हैं, इसके प्रोत्साहन के लिए तालियों की कमी इस हॉल में। दोस्तों, और एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी का भी जिक्र करना चाहूँगा कि जिसने 2 नए रिकॉर्ड तो किए इस मैच के, लेकिन जर्क का रिकॉर्ड करने के चक्कर में वो कंपटीशन से बाहर हो गया। एंड टॉम चौ मैथी और मणिपुर, वो कंपटीशन से बाहर हो गया। इसके लिए भी प्रोत्साहन की 2 तालियां बनी। थैंक यू। स्टे प्लीज। Congratulations, winners. Now I'll call the juniors. Some of are common as Guru Naidu. Guru Naidu, you are in juniors also. Uday Mahajan and Komal Mahishu. gentlemen, the bronze medal goes to Chhattisgarh. Komal Maheshwari, total weight lifting 222 kilograms. There has been a wonderful competition between Chhattisgarh and Maharashtra, and the silver goes to Uday Mahajan, Maharashtra. Total weight lifting 223 kilograms, just 1 kilogram more than the Komal Maheshwari. 1 kilogram can separate the medal, can separate the winners. So please value for 1 kilogram weight lifting, ladies and gentlemen. And now comes to the champion, youth record holder, and junior champion, S. Guru Naidu of Andhra Pradesh. Wonderful lifter. Total weight lifted 227 kilograms, and that is a new record in your section as far as total is concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, साल की फिर एक बार कभी ये तो आपके लिए भी फायदेमंद तारीफ करना। Thank you, guest of honor. Please me back. We are sorry for you 3 times here. Congratulations, winners. Now Sanket Sargar, Prashant Kohli, and Vijay Maheshwari. There are 2 Maheshwaris. One is Komal and another is Vijay. As we have heard about the Sarans from Chhattisgarh, Pushpal, Saran, Vijay Saran, now Vijay Maheshwari, Komal Maheshwari. The bronze medal goes to Chhattisgarh, presented by Vijay Kumar Maheshwari, senior section, weight lifting 231 kilograms. And number 4 is also Chhattisgarh, Karan Lahre, number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, silver medal goes to Maharashtra. Maharashtra for gallantry. वो आपस में भी लड़ेगा दूसरों से लड़े और प्रशांत कोहली has been able to win silver medal. Total weight lifting 248 kilograms. And his teammate Sanket Sargar succeeded in winning gold by lifting only 1 kilogram more. Again, there is a value of 1 kilogram weight lifting, which can change the color of medal. The number of the podium 1, 2, 3 can be changed by 1 kilogram. Total weight lifting 249 kilograms by Sanket. Earlier national record holder Sanket Sargar. Thank you very much. We still request to stay back in the guest of honor, sir. Congratulations, winners. Weightlifting prevailed only in this beautiful organizing arena. Same as seniors. Now interstate winners. The same regions. Chhattisgarh winning bronze medal. Vijay Kumar Maheshwari. Silver medal goes to Maharashtra, presented by Prashant Kohli. And the champion of champions, ladies and gentlemen, dealing gold medal, Maharashtra, presented by Sanket Sargar. Weight lifting 249 kilograms. Thank you. Congratulations, winners. Thank you, guest of honor. And congratulations, President Sir, for bringing the weightlifting to this high level ever. Thank you. This is S.P.S. Chauhan signing off. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
20 जाऊगा 20
Thank Jammu and Kashmir and Ravi Sharma from Rajasthan. Jury members, President of the Jury, Dronacharya Hansa Sharma representing Uttarakhand. Jury members, Harban Singh representing Punjab and Aryalan Ratnakar Rao representing Andhra Pradesh. Jury S.H. Anandegowda representing Karnataka.
अच्छा लगा बस भाई बस इधर क्यों
Time up. We start the competition. For loaded 80 kgs. For number 2, E. Vishwa representing Pondicherry. At number 1. Next chapter number 8, get ready. Load release 80 kgs for number 8, S. Jiva representing Pondicherry at number 1. Next chapter at number 10, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 80 kgs for after number 10, Suraj Kumar Hoto representing Jharkhand at number 1. No lift. Same weight. Coming in. That's number 10. Suraj Kumar Moto from Jharkhand will weigh 80 kgs. He is third attempt. Next attempt number 7. Get ready. No lift. Floaters load 81 kgs. Athlete number 7, Deepak Pradhan from Odisha will weigh 81 kgs. It is first attempt. Next lifter athlete number 9, get ready. load 82 kgs. Athlete number 9, Vinayak Patel, representing Madhya Pradesh, will try 82 kgs in his first attempt. Next is athlete number 7, get ready. Next is athlete number 5, get ready. Good lift. Lotus load 83. At the number 5, D. Chiranjeevi representing Telangana will try 83 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter at the number 8, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 83 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 8, yes, Eva representing Pondicherry in his second attempt. Next lifter athlete number 5, get ready. Now lift, same weight, same lifters. Come again, at the number 8, yes, Jiva representing Pondicherry will try 80 kgs in his third attempt. Now lift, lotus load 85. Athlete number 3, K. Anil Kumar representing Andhra Pradesh will try 85 kgs in his first attempt. Next is athlete number 6, get ready. Devashish Sharma representing Delhi, attempt number 1. Next shifter at number 9, get ready. Now lift. Same weight of 85 kgs. Now we will try by number 12, Ravi Yadav representing Delhi, attempt number 1. Next shifter at number 9, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 85 kgs. Now we'll be tied by number 9, Vinayak Patel representing Madhya Pradesh, attempt number 2. Next shifter at number 6, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 85 kgs. Now we will start with number 6, Devashish Sharma from Delhi, attempt number 2. Next shifter at number 7, get ready. Good lift. Load 86 kgs. At the number 7, Deepak Pradhan from Odisha with 86 kgs in his second attempt. Next shifter at the number 6, get ready. Now lift. Same weight, same thrust. Come again at the number 7, Deepak Pradhan representing Odisha. At the number 3, 86 kgs. Next shifter at the number 4, get ready.
Here we go, then you're witnessing the men's 61 kg. Remember, this is the C group right now. where the championship is currently taking place. And what a morning it has been. And once again this afternoon, another contingent, another category of players. The next player coming up then, Deepak Pradhan from Odisha itself. 86 kgs is what he's attempting to pick. And this is going to be his third attempt here. Remember, he's just lifted here the weights, so we're waiting for a span of about 2 minutes, and in about 30 seconds towards the end he can come and pick the weights. Deepak Pradhan has already attempted 86, not successful. Let's try and see then. There you go then, this time he gets it right. That's nicely done there. And up next then we have a Rohan Katkar, who's coming in there to represent Maharashtra. He'll be attempting 87 kgs.
Same weight of 87 kgs, now will be tried by the number 5, B C&J representing Telangana, the number 2. Next player at the number 4, get ready.
There we go then, we have our next weightlifter, D Chiranjeevi. He's attempting to pick 87 kgs. D Chiranjeevi is coming in from Telangana. "87 kgs, can he do this?" Let's wait and find out. Not able to convert this time. The Chiranjeevi failed attempt here. No lift. And he will go once again. He will try once again. Remember, this is a snatch that we are in currently, and this is the men's 61 kg. Group C. We have about 15 players who are competing against each other, and they're going to make it fierce and fiery for all of you watching. Remember, this is an Olympic sport that is certainly picking up craze all over the country, and we're bringing you the live action here on the ESI Live platform and on the Odisha YouTube channel as well. This is one of India's best kept secret there, Odisha. Meanwhile then, we are waiting for Chiranjeevi. Remember, he just attempted 87 kgs and he's going to come in for his last and final attempt, because there is no other weightlifter who is going to attempt less than 87 kgs. So that is the reason then he gets a 2-minute breather, and he can come in at the last 20-30 seconds and try and pick the weights. On the other hand, the scoreboard is also something to keep in mind. Currently you have Rohan Katkar in the first position, but that's going to change because Sonu Kumar, he's been one of very good weightlifters, and he's going to come in from Bihar, and he's yet to attempt 100 kgs here in the snatch. And here we go then, towards the end, D Chiranjeevi, here he comes, last 30 second, 87 kg is what he's going to try and attempt from Telangana here. The snatch is not yet incoming here for D Chiranjeevi, so 83 remains as one of his best. He tried to increase those 4 kgs there to try and do something different, but is not able to get that. And watch that once again. A nice lift there, but remember, that's not enough. You have to stand up from that squat position. And then we are heading into the next phase here. Here we go then. Vinayak Patel, he's coming in all the way from MP. He's going to attempt 88 kgs. So let's try and see if we can do this last and final attempt for him. Not able to get this, Vinayak. He has the support there from the audience, but he's not able to convert that. So no lift for Vinayak Patel. Remember, that was his last and final attempt in the snatch. ध्यान दीजिए, हम थोड़ी सी हिंदी में भी कमेंट्री करेंगे हमारे फैंस के लिए ऑल अराउंड इंडिया और उड़ीसा से. और हमारे जो अगले एथलीट है देवाशीष शर्मा, दिल्ली से आ रहे हैं. ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका आखिरी और अंतिम लिफ्ट होने वाला है, या अंतिम अटेम्प्ट. देवाशीष शर्मा 88 kgs उठाने का प्रयत्न कर रहे हैं. और बहुत ही बढ़िया गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें. देवाशीष को 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिलती हैं उन्हें. और इसी के साथ रिप्ले हम आपको दिखाते हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से लिफ्ट किया पहले तो, और फिर स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए. नाइसली डन, जैसे हम कहते हैं. हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आने वाले हैं स्टेज पे, वे होंगे रवि यादव. 89 kgs या 89 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं. रवि यादव, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें. बड़ी अच्छी एक्सटेंशन थी हैंड्स और लेग्स की. और इसी के साथ रिप्ले वापस एक बार देख लेते हैं हम. बड़े स्टाइलिश लग रहे हैं वहाँ पे अपने चश्मे में. पर ये देखिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया अपने सिर के ऊपर लिफ्ट किया, और उसी के बाद जो एलिवेशन से खड़े हो गए, बहुत ताकत दिखाते हुए. और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो होंगे आ रहे हैं महाराष्ट्र से. 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे प्रतीश जाटे. ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट होगा 90 किलो उठाने का. महाराष्ट्र से आ रहे हैं प्रतीश जाटे. ध्यान दीजिए, प्रतीश जाटे, उनका वजन जो है 60 किलो का है, और वो उठाएंगे 90 किलो. असफलता प्राप्त होती है उन्हें. ध्यान दीजिए, उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट था, जिसका मतलब है उनका दूसरा और तीसरा अटेम्प्ट अभी भी कायम है, अभी भी बाकी है, तो वो उसका पूर्ण प्रयोग कर पाएंगे. और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आ रहे हैं वनला रुआता. बहुत ही बढ़िया नाम है. थोड़ी सी प्रोनाउंसिएशन में हड़बड़ आ जाते हैं हम, बट मिजोरम से आ रहे हैं वनला रुआता. 90 kg नहीं उठा पाए, पर बहुत ही अच्छा जो स्टांस है उन्होंने लिया था, बहुत ही अच्छी लिफ्ट की कोशिश। रिप्ले में देखिए, कोशिश बढ़िया थी, स्टांस अच्छा था और कन्वर्ट कर सकते थे उन इसको। जो एनर्जी या ताकत लेफ्ट हैंड ने गिव अप कर दिया और एक साइड पे बारबेल पीछे से जमीन पे गिर गया। इसी के साथ हम रुके हैं हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर के लिए, जो है हरीश कुमार। ध्यान दीजिए, हरीश कुमार 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे और हरीश आ रहे हैं यूपी से। और हम हरीश के लिए रुके हैं 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास। और ये हरीश शॉक पाउडर थोड़ा सा अपने हाथों पे लगाएंगे ताकि बारबेल उनके हाथ से छूटे ना या फिसले ना। बहुत ही तगड़ा ग्रिप लेते हुए वहां पे। ध्यान दीजिए, हरीश कुमार 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। थोड़ी सी पोजीशन फॉल्ट लग रही है, बट नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है यहाँ पे क्योंकि वो उठा ना पाए। रिप्ले देखते एक और बार, ग्रिप सही था और स्टांस भी बिल्कुल अच्छा लग रहा है, पर मे बी वो भी नीचे देख रहे थे, शायद से उनको भी वही लगा कि थोड़ी सी पोजीशन में गड़बड़ाहट हो सकती है। हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आने वाले हैं रोहन कटकर, ये है महाराष्ट्र से, 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होगा। रोहन कटकर उनका दूसरा प्रयास, 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। रोहन खड़े हैं अभी भी बॉक्स के अंदर। बहुत ही बढ़िया रोहन की तरफ से। उन्हें एक लाल बत्ती दिखाई जाती है हमारे सेंटर जज से, जो सेंटर रेफरी से, जो है मिस्टर P.A. जोसेफ। और बाकी दो जजेस ने उनको वाइट बत्ती दिखाया है। तो कंपटीशन 2 मिनट के लिए रुक गई है। जस्ट जजेस चेक करें कि उनके हाथ पोजीशनिंग कैसे थे और जूरी चेक कर रही है। और हमको ये पता चला है अभी कि जूरी ने रोहन कटकर के प्रीवियस लिफ्ट को शायद से पास किया है या नहीं, एक कॉन्फर्मेशन अभी तक नहीं मिल रही है। यहाँ पे हमें 2 मिनट दीजिए, कंपटीशन फिलहाल तो रुक गया है। और यही कॉन्फर्मेशन आ गया हमारे पास कि रोहन कटकर का जो 90 किलो जो अभी उन्होंने उठाया था वो असफलता या असफलित प्राप्त की जाती है, क्योंकि उनके जो हाथ है थोड़े से बेंड थे और इसी के कारण जूरी ने डिसीजन को रिवाइज किया है एक और बार। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आए हैं प्रतीश जाल्टे, ये भी महाराष्ट्र से है और ये भी अपने दूसरे प्रयास में 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। और 3 सफेद बत्तियां प्रतीश जाल्टे। और जूरी ने वापस से गेम को स्टॉप किया है। यहाँ पे रेफरीज को बुला रहे हैं और शायद से जो कस वर्ड है, इज इट दैट, या हाथ का पोजिशनिंग, वो हमें देखना है, हाथ की पोजिशनिंग या कस वर्ड्स। ऑलराइट, तो हमें ये कॉन्फर्मेशन मिल रहा है कि प्रीतेश जाल्टे का जो प्रीवियस लिफ्ट है वो नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें भी। सो 90 किलो जो उन्होंने उठाने का प्रयास किया उसे नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आएंगे मिजोरम से आने वाले हैं हरीश कुमार, यूपी से आ रहे हैं और वो 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए हरीश कुमार 2005 में उनका जन्म हुआ है और उनकी बॉडी वेट 59.950 किलोग्राम्स है। तो इसी के साथ देखते हैं हरीश कुमार क्या 90 किलो उठा पाएंगे। हरीश कुमार आ चुके हैं यहाँ पे, 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं हरीश। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा या दूसरा प्रयास होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया, ये 3 सफेद बत्तियां दी जाती है उन्हें और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। रिप्ले में हम आपको दिखाएंगे एक और बार, ये देखिए प्रीतेश हमारे अगले कंटेस्टेंट होंगे, पर रिप्ले में हरीश एकदम बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग बनाए हुए और एक गुड लिफ्ट का करार प्राप्त करते हुए वहां पे। हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर होंगे प्रीतेश जाल्टे, महाराष्ट्र से आएंगे और ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी लिफ्ट होगा। ये उनका आखिरी अपॉर्चुनिटी, आखिरी चांस है। 90 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं प्रीतेश जाल्टे महाराष्ट्र से। उनका बॉडी वेट 60 किलो का है, उनका वजन। प्रीतेश जाल्टे और इस बार प्रीतेश को 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिल जाती है, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। बहुत ही खुश होंगे वो, क्योंकि उसके पहले 2 लिफ्ट में उन्हें असफलता प्राप्त हुई थी। देखिए एक और बार स्क्वाट पोजीशन से जो सीधा खड़े हुए हैं, वो जो अपनी बल और मन का जो प्रयोग किया है उन्होंने, बहुत ही बढ़िया। वेट लिफ्टिंग में यही ताकत होती है। और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो स्टेज पे खड़े हैं रवि यादव दिल्ली से है और ध्यान दीजिए उनका आखिरी अटेम्प्ट है जो असफलित माना जाता है। रवि यादव 91 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे थे। हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर वानलाल रोहता, थोड़ी सी कष्ट होती है उनका नाम बुलाने में, पर बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश। 92 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास किया उन्होंने। ध्यान दीजिए ये नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। ये उनका दूसरा लिफ्ट था। एक और बार रिप्ले देखिए, अच्छी तरीके से उठाया था, पर जो मोशन उनके सर के पीछे चले गया, उसी में उनका बैलेंस खराब और बारबेल के साथ वो भी गिर जाते हैं। हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर रोहन कटकर महाराष्ट्र से। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। 92 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए ये हमारा पहला राउंड जो है स्नैच, जिसे हम नॉर्मली कहते हैं, आपको एक ही बारी में बारबेल को अपने सिर के ऊपर उठाना है इन वन सिंगल मोशन। हम देखते हैं हम रोहन कटकर क्या ये कर पाएंगे। और बहुत ही बढ़िया रोहन कटकर, 3 सफेद बत्तियां और इसी के साथ 92 अभी उनका बेस्ट वेट माना जाएगा। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार, अच्छी पोजीशनिंग, अच्छी ग्रिप, वेट को उठाया उन्होंने और स्क्वाट पोजीशन से बहुत अच्छी तरीके से खड़े हो गए। इसी के साथ हमारे नेक्स्ट वेट लिफ्टर वानलाल रोहता स्टेज पे आ चुके हैं। 92 केजीज का वेट उठाने का प्रयत्न, एक और बार, ये हुई बात, इस बार अड़े रहे और डटे रहे। डू और डाई जिसे हम कहते हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से 92 केजीज उठाए। उन्हें रिप्ले देखिए एक बार, इस बार फोकस था, बहुत ही स्ट्रेट फेस और फोकस छोड़ा नहीं उन्होंने, इसी के कारण वो ये बहुत अच्छी तरीके से कर पाए। हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर होंगे आसिफ, उत्तराखंड से आ रहे हैं और ध्यान दीजिए ये 93 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। थोड़ी सी चूक हो गई वहां पे आसिफ से, शायद से लाइट जो वो ऊपर देख रहे हैं उसके हिसाब से मुझे लग रहा है कि लाइट थोड़ा सा उनके आंख में ऐसा कुछ आ गया होगा। देख लेते हैं रिप्ले एक और बार। नीचे तो उन्होंने उठाया, थोड़ा सा ऊपर देखा और फिर यहाँ पे ऊपर देखते हुए शायद से लाइट। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास, के अनिल कुमार। ध्यान दीजिए ये 93 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं और ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट 93 केजीज। आंध्र प्रदेश से आ रहे हैं के अनिल कुमार, नहीं कर पाए, ये निराश अपने आप से। पर ध्यान दीजिए अभी भी उनके पास समय है। आसिफ, ये उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट था और हरीश कुमार इसके बाद आने वाले हैं। पर देखिए आसिफ, पहले अटेम्प्ट थोड़ा सा शोल्डर पीछे चले गया, वही वो उनको मालूम चल गया कि वो एक ऐसी पोजीशन है जिसको बहुत टाइट तरीके से आपको होल्ड करना है। जब बारबेल आपके सिर के ऊपर चले जाता है, अगर आप मैनेज कर लेते हो वो पोजीशन को होल्ड करने, तो वहाँ से सब इजी हो जाता है। और मोहम्मद आसिफ फिर एक और बार आ चुके हैं अपने दूसरे प्रयास के लिए। और इस बार सफलता प्राप्त की आसिफ ने। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार, पूरी ताकत और जान लगा दी उन्होंने कि पहली अटेम्प्ट में नहीं हो पाया उनसे, और दूसरी अटेम्प्ट में कंट्रोल्ड मोशन में बारबेल को उठाया उन्होंने। हरीश कुमार हमारे अगली वेटलिफ्टर 93 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। यूपी से है हरीश। इस बार सही तरीके से बारबेल को अपने बल से और पूरी ताकत लगा के हरीश ने उठाया है। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टांस लिया उन्होंने और फिर खड़े रहे और अड़े रहे। हमारे नेक्स्ट वेटलिफ्टर जो आ रहे हैं के अनिल कुमार, ऑलरेडी अपना स्टांस ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास होगा। 93 केजीज। बहुत ही बढ़िया। एक और बार देखिए के अनिल कुमार, इस बार जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए वो, बहुत ही बढ़िया लिफ्ट। और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आएंगे आसिफ। ध्यान दीजिए, आसिफ ने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 93 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास किया है, जिसका मतलब है कि इस तीसरे और अंतिम प्रयास में उन्होंने 4 किलो वजन बढ़ा दिया है। तो 97 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं, तीसरा और अंतिम लिफ्ट। आसिफ नहीं हो पाया इस बार आसिफ से। ये इनका तीसरा और अंतिम अटेम्प्ट था, अंतिम प्रयास। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। 3 लाल बत्तियां। और इसी के साथ देखिए यहाँ पे कंसंट्रेशन सही था, ताकत भी सही लग रही थी, पर एक बार जब बारबेल आपके सिर के ऊपर आ जाता है तो वहाँ से जो ताकत लगती है उसको उठाने के लिए स्नैच में, वो बहुत ज़रूरी है। इसी के साथ हमारे आखिरी प्लेयर स्नैच के लिए इस स्पेसिफिक राउंड में सोनू कुमार बिहार से हारे हैं, और ये इनका पहला अटेम्प्ट है। और गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है यहाँ पे। और बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से जो उन्होंने लिफ्ट किया वहाँ पे, देख लेते हैं एक और बार। उनकी जो एल्बो है वो स्ट्रेट होना चाहिए, नी स्ट्रेट होनी चाहिए। राइट एल्बो थोड़ी सी शायद से मे बी, पर उन्होंने सही किया था उसके बाद। तो ध्यान दीजिए, सोनू कुमार वापस आएंगे और इस बार 101 किलो उठाने का प्रयास। ध्यान दीजिए, ये सोनू कुमार का दूसरा प्रयास होगा, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट। और क्योंकि उनका प्रीवियस अटेम्प्ट अब भी ख़त्म हुआ है, ये दूसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए उनको 2 मिनट का ब्रीदिंग स्पेस मिलता है। 2 मिनट के लिए वो रुक सकते हैं, और उसी के बाद अंतिम 20 या 30 सेकंड में उनका आखिरी पड़ाव चालू होगा। सोनू कुमार आ गए वापस। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होने वाला है। 101 किलो और नहीं कर पाए इस बार। ध्यान दीजिए, नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। अपने हाथों को सीधा रखना बहुत ज़रूरी है। फुल एक्सटेंशन ऑफ योर हैंड्स एंड नीज जिसे हम कहते हैं, हाथों को पूरी तरीके से एक्सटेंड करना। ये लीजिए, उनकी जो राइट हैंड है थोड़ी सी बेंड हो जाती है वहाँ पे, और उसी के साथ कंप्लीट मिस कर देते हैं। और सोनू हमारे अंतिम प्लेयर है, तो इसी के साथ वो फिर आएंगे अपना तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास पूरा करने। ध्यान दीजिए, 101 किलो वो फिर से उठाने वाले हैं, क्योंकि इसके पहले अपने दूसरे प्रयास में नामुमकिन या असफलता प्राप्त की थी उन्होंने। तो 101 किलो उठाने का प्रयास सोनू कुमार। और ये लीजिए हमारे सोनू कुमार आ गए यहाँ पे। 101 किलो उठा लिया है बड़ी अच्छी तरीके से, और इसी के साथ ये स्नैच राउंड यहाँ पे खत्म हो जाता है। 3 सफेद बत्तियां उन्हें मिल जाती है, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया जो लिफ्ट किया उन्होंने ओवर द हेड, और उसके बाद स्क्वाट पोजीशन पे जो खड़े होना वो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है। Here we go then. Very good afternoon to one and all once again. First weightlifter there. D. Chiranjeevi. 103 kgs. Here you go then. That's a good lift. He gets 3 white lights there. And look at that replay there once again. Stands tall, strong. An excellent work there. Puts it down finally. Remember, he's picked 104 kgs there. I beg your pardon, 103. So here we go then. We are moving on to meet our next weightlifter. Once again, greetings to all who are watching here on the Odisha live platform, and greetings to all who have tuned in on your favorite channel, Elite Sports India, ESI Live. That's where we bring you all the action and all the unique sports that are currently going on in the Indian sporting fraternity. Deepak Pradhan. Here you go then. 3 white lights for Deepak and a good lift that has been called in his favor. That is good news. Excellently done. And he'll be happy with that there. Look at that replay. Waits there. Waits for his time. Complete silence. Concentration. Clean. And then the jerk that's going to come in. And finally uses his time to go in for the jerk there. Extends his leg and his arms. Nicely done. Meanwhile then, our next weightlifter, S. Jiva, 103 kgs. He's attempting this in his first attempt. There you go then. Very good there from S. Jiva. He's got 1 red light and 2 white lights here, which still counts as a good lift. And here we go then. We are waiting to see number 12 here. Alright, we're having actually number 9 before that. Vinayak Patel is right now in front of us, and he's going to attempt 103 kgs. 103 kgs, Vinayak Patel. He's coming all the way from MP, Madhya Pradesh. Let's clean this one. He's going to jerk it, hopefully. Yes, very nice and very good there. This is excellent from Vinayak. Good lift called in his favor. 3 white lights as well. And let's look at that replay here. It's nicely done. Trying to keep going there. He manages to keep the weight the way you need it. And that is how it's going. So good stuff then. Very nicely done. Meanwhile, you have our next Ravi Yadav. Here we go, Ravi Yadav this time. 103 kgs, and he's got 3 white lights. So that is very good then for him. Let's look at the replay once again. Perfect there, gets himself up. And from here, it's only one goal: to stand straight and get the barbell over your head. And there, that's what we're looking at. Completely and nicely done. Here we go then. We're waiting for our next weightlifter, Devashish Sharma. He's coming all the way from Delhi. And remember, this is going to be his first attempt. Devashish Sharma, 105 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Here we go then. Devashish Sharma, excellent. This is good from him and very nice. Bends, bows and walks out. 3 white lights for him. And let's look at the replay there once again. He manages to get it neat and tidy, clean, and from here, uses his time. Concentration is key, let me tell you. And that is it then. This is what we're talking about. Maintaining that posture throughout. This is good stuff. And here we go. We are having our next weightlifter, D. Chiranjeevi. 106 kgs is what he's going to attempt. 106 kgs, D. Chiranjeevi. He uses a chalk there to get the bar a little dry so that doesn't slip from his hand. Second attempt here for him. He's not able to get that going. And nevertheless, a very good try though. And if you look at that replay there once again, let's see that. Manages to use his left leg, or maybe it could be he couldn't generate that power from his left leg that went back, or probably his hands, because you need every part of your muscle working here for that one. So Vinayak Patel is incoming right now from Madhya Pradesh. 106 kgs is what we are looking at, and what he is looking at in the second attempt here. There you go, clean. We will try and jerk this. Held well and held tight. This is a good lift that's been called. 3 white lights in his favor. And nicely done here. Let's look at that replay once again. He's put in all his power. Kept going there. That squat position stands up so well. And from here on, he's using his core strength. You can see there. He's breathing continuously. Core strength. And there you go. Left leg. Giving him that support and everything. Just the perfect way it should be. And here we go. We're looking at our next weightlifter. D. Chiranjeevi. Once again, 106 kgs. Remember, he's coming in from Telangana. And he's going to attempt his third lift here. That's going to be his last and final one for this clean and jerk for this round. Let's wait and find out then. Look at that replay once again. Nicely put his foot there. That squat position again. We're stressing on that all the time. And sends it there on top, over the head. And that is the true sign of how you carry out the weightlifting. Our next weightlifter, Deepak Pradhan's coming all the way from Odisha. He's from here itself. Not able to get it this time there. Deepak Pradhan, 107 kgs is what he was attempting. Remember, this is the second attempt. And no lift that has been given to him.
Next lifter at the number 12 gifted.
He's got that first one very nicely. Now from there, all you require is that elevation to push your body, push everything there. And remember, the bar could have fallen on his back like that, the ankle. Survives it though. And irrespective then, we're moving on and we're looking at our next weightlifter. That's going to be S. Jiva. 107 kgs is what we are looking at. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. Not able to convert that as Jiva. 3 red lights that will be, and no lift. As you're seeing there on the podium or on the stand on the stage. Look at the replay there once again. He receives it there on his chest. And then from here, a total extension of his hands and legs. There you go. So nicely done that. And next weightlifter, Ravi Yadav. 107 kgs is what he'll attempt. Remember, he's used some chalk on his shoulders as well, so he can keep that weight. Second attempt here for Ravi. He did go on top, but could not keep it for the required amount of time that. And with that then, looking at, look at that there first, the replay. He tried everything, got everything straight, but that power to keep it on top, that's something every athlete or weightlifter needs or wants to do. We're moving on to Deepak Pradhan. He's attempting his third and final lift, 107 kgs. He could not finish 107 kgs in the second lift there. So the third lift is what he's looking at, and let's wait and find out. And there you go then. Now remember, one thing that you need to understand is he did pick it up well, but you cannot come outside the box here. And if you see the replay once again, he walked out of that box there. Look here, he tried his best, but when he took it up, he actually leaned so ahead that he had to come down. He needed that momentum. And there you go, automatically had to walk down. Arms were good, legs were good, but he walked down there, and that does not help, let me tell you, against the rules of weightlifting. And our next weightlifter, S. Jiva, 107 kgs, last and final attempt for him. There you go, better than the previous time. However, he gets one red light there. And let's watch the replay here. So we're probably trying to understand if his hand was perfect or not.
Serial number 8, S. Jiva. Previous lift has been revised as no lift.
Alright, S. Jiva then, the previous lift, the lift that he just saw has been given as a no lift there. So he's a failed attempt in 107 kgs as well. The third official here comes into the game, into play. The jury there had a conversation there with the officials. And meanwhile, Ravi Yadav, he's attempting 107 kgs. Last and final attempt here. Ravi manages to stay on top and not come out of the box. Concentration. And no lift there once again. So here we go then. You saw that there. Here we go then once again. We have Wanlal Ruata. It's coming in from Mizoram. 108 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Mizoram, Wanla Ruata shining there with his Mizoram armor on him. 3 white lights there, good lift. That is very good, remember. 109 kgs and more is what he can do. 108 already attempted there. Let's look at that replay once again. This is very good here. And for all the comments then coming on the YouTube platform, we love your support. It's so nice to see you cheering for your teams, your favorite players, your favorite states. And that's how this sport should be. Please make sure you share the links with whoever you know so we can spread the word and let everyone know about the champion talents that our country is producing in the form of weightlifting. We're getting to the scoreboard there. Let's look at how it's pegged right now. In the first position as of now, you have Wanlal Ruata. Second position, you have Devashish Sharma there, if you can see. And number 3, Ravi Yadav. But remember, there's still time, very early to say anything. Because remember, if you're looking at the snatch on the scoreboard, you see in the first position Sonu Kumar. He's a beast of a talent. And towards the end, Asif, number 15. And above him, Harish Kumar, number 14. So they are still yet to come and pick their weights for the clean and jerk. So let's see, wait and find out as to how things go. A 109 kgs. Wanlal Ruata is going to come in once again here. And we are waiting there for him because he just finished his lift. 109 kgs. We have 17 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. We're still waiting for him. 11, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it then. Wanlal Ruata hasn't come on stage.
Brightness bug.
Same weight of 109 kgs now being prepared by
And there you go then. We're moving in.
Madhya Pradesh and number 3.
Probably not come here, One Lal Ruata. So we are going in then to our next weightlifter, Vinayak Patil. Or Vinayak Patel actually. 109 kgs is what he is going to attempt. Remember, this is going to be his last and final attempt. 109 kgs. Here we go then. We're just trying to see if there's something happened to his knee. Oh, the joint pain there. He was struggling with that. Remember? We're just trying to see. Let's look at the replay here once again. Here you go. And he tried there, he was moving his legs around. You can see that there. He's trying something different. But there you go then, had to leave it there. His leg was giving him some problem. Here we go then, Rohan Katkar. He's not able to get that first attempt here, Rohan Katkar from Maharashtra. And no lift then, because 3 red signals. Look at him there once again, Rohan Katkar. Was too quick there and too quick to drop it as well. Just when he got it, he couldn't stand there. Body facing a little forward and automatically the barbell and the weight would drop. We have our next weightlifter then who's coming on. Devashish Sharma. He's going to attempt 110 kgs. Remember, second attempt for Devashish. Weightlifting. What a spot this has been. Here we go. Complete silence. And that is the power of that concentration there. A very good lift there. And let me tell you, that was so nicely done. Look at the level, concentrations level. He stays, takes his time. Nothing to worry about. And finally, when he thinks the time is right, he goes in there for the jerk. Just look at him there. Manages to keep it going. Breathing is one thing that I've picked up for sure that has helped him. Here we go then. We're heading to our next weightlifter. 110 kgs. Rohan Katkar. Once again. Remember the last time he missed this. Second attempt for him here. And Rohan Katkar, that is 3 white lights. He'll get that. It's nicely done there. Look at him once again. Fix it up nicely. Keeps it there. Pause on the chest. And from here, one goal. He makes sure he achieves that by extending both his hands and getting the grip there from his right leg. All right, then we're going to switch the commentary a little bit to get in Hindi for all our Hindi viewers and all our Hindi fans. Here we go then. हमारे अगले खिलाड़ी जो आ रहे हैं या अगले वेट लिफ्टर वानलाल रोहता, इनकी बहुत सारे फैंस हैं हमारे YouTube प्लेटफॉर्म पे, उनके लिए बहुत सारे विशेस, बहुत सारी सपोर्ट आ रही है YouTube पे वानलाल रोहता के लिए। 112 kg उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास होगा। क्लीन और जर्क में तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास वानलाल रोहता। और नहीं रख पाए उस वेट को, नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश, रिप्ले देखेंगे। और जो वेट लिफ्ट किया है उन्होंने, जो पावर रख रहे हैं अपने पास, कोशिश बहुत अच्छी थी, ट्राई किया, बट जो लेफ्ट हैंड है थोड़ा सा मुड़ गया वहाँ पे, और उसी के साथ पूरी जो वेट एक साइड पे ट्रांसफर होके बारबेल नीचे गिर जाती है। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आए हैं 113 kg उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। अनिल कुमार अपने पहले लिफ्ट के लिए तैयार हो रहे हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका पहला प्रयास होगा यहाँ पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया। सही तरीके से गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। 3 सफेद बत्तियां, और बहुत खुश होंगे। एक बार फिर से देखिए, आए वहां पे, कंसंट्रेशन से ग्रिप किया बारबेल को, अच्छे से उठाया वहां पे, और बड़ी तरीके से हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर आसिफ नंबर 15 113 kg उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान रखिए, ये उनका पहला प्रयास होगा। 113 kg क्लीन एंड जर्क में आसिफ। ऑलमोस्ट उनके ऊपर गिर जाता बारबेल। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश, रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से ट्राई किया उन्होंने, और जो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए, पर इसके बाद जो एलिवेशन चाहिए था उनको, वो शायद से उनको मिला। यहाँ पे पूरी वेट उनके बॉडी पे गिर रही थी। ये देखिए, बारबेल ऑलमोस्ट उनके पीठ पे गिर जाता, पर बच गए। और इसके बाद उनके पास एक और अटेम्प्ट बाकी है। ध्यान दीजिए, आसिफ फिर से आने वाले हैं, अपना तीसरा और अंतिम अटेम्प्ट पूरा कर रहे हैं, और 113 kg उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। उनके पास 101 मिनट 30 सेकंड बाकी है, क्योंकि जस्ट कुछ ही मिनटों पहले उन्होंने अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण किया, और इसीलिए उनको 2 मिनट का विंडो दिया जाता है, जहाँ पे वो थोड़ा सा रेस्ट लेके आखिरी 20 या 30 सेकंड में आके अपना वेट लिफ्ट कर सकते हैं। तो हम आसिफ के लिए वेट करेंगे। और आसिफ यहाँ पे आ गए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी, और थोड़ी सी चूक हो गई यहाँ पे। ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट है एक्चुअली, और हमें अब भी ये बताया गया है कि ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। थोड़े से ज्यादा बैठ गए इस बार आसिफ, अच्छे से खड़े हो गए। 113 किलो ये नहीं उठा पाए। उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज से ये पता चल गया था कि वेट बहुत ही ज़्यादा फील कर गए अपने बॉडी पे। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। 3 लाल बत्तियां यहाँ पे उनके लिए। और 113 किलो, ध्यान दीजिए कोई दूसरा ऐसा वेट लिफ्टर नहीं है इस कैटेगरी में जिनको 113 किलो के नीचे वेट लिफ्ट करना है। तो इसी कारण आसिफ फिर से एक और बार अपना तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास पूर्ण करने आएंगे। ध्यान दीजिए उनको एक और बार 2 मिनट का वक्त दिया जाता है, इसमें वो आखिरी 30 या 20 सेकंड में आके अपना वेट लिफ्ट कर सकते हैं। इसी के साथ आखिरी 30 सेकंड में आसिफ फिर से आगे है। और ध्यान दीजिए 113 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने वाले हैं। ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होगा, आखिरी प्रयास। नहीं कर पाए तीनों बार। इसी के साथ आसिफ का ये सफर इस राउंड में पूर्ण होता है। और हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। पूर्ण कोशिश की तो थी आसिफ ने, परंतु जो वेट है बहुत ज्यादा था उनके लिए, और इसलिए सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए। हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर देवाशीष शर्मा दिल्ली से है। 114 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। ध्यान रखिए ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास होगा। नहीं उठा पाए इस बार देवाशीष शर्मा। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी प्रयास था। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश थी। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। थोड़े से हिल डुल गए वहाँ पे, और उसी के साथ बैलेंस खराब हो गया। और जो बैलेंस होती है वेट लिफ्टिंग में बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ है। ये देखिए फर्स्ट जैसे वो ऊपर आ रहे थे, थोड़ा सा बैलेंस बिगड़ गया। पूर्ण वेट उनके लेफ्ट साइड पे चली गई और ऑटोमेटिकली उसको संभाल नहीं पाए। और बिहार से हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे, सोनू कुमार। ध्यान दीजिए ये सोनू कुमार का पहला प्रयास होगा। एक 115 किलो। और ये व्हाइट लाइट दिया गया है उन्हें, सफेद बत्तियां जल गई है। इसके साथ गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार। अच्छी तरीके से आए, वेट को फील किया उन्होंने। क्लीन एंड जर्क, अच्छी तरीके से पॉज किया चेस्ट पे लेके, और उसी के बाद जो जर्क किया उन्होंने, बहुत ही बढ़िया। सफलता प्राप्त करना उतना आसान नहीं होता इसमें। वेट लिफ्टिंग सबकी बस की बात नहीं होती है। बहुत ही लगन और मेहनत से अगर आप सालों के लिए प्रैक्टिस करोगे तो फिर जाके एक दिन आप हेवी वेट्स लिफ्ट कर पाओगे। इसके साथ रोहन कटकर स्क्रीन पे महाराष्ट्र के लिए 115 किलो उठाने का प्रयास और सफलता प्राप्त की है रोहन कटकर ने अपने तीसरे और अंतिम प्रयास में। बहुत ही बढ़िया रीप्ले दिखाते हैं हम आपको एक बार। ये देखिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया। पहले वेट को लिफ्ट किया, स्क्वाट पोजीशन से ऊपर आए, और फिर थोड़ा सा समय लेके ब्रीदिंग स्पेस, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है ब्रीदिंग, लिफ्ट किया है उन्होंने। तो ये बढ़िया। प्रीतेश जाल्टे, 10 सेकंड बाकी है। महाराष्ट्र से हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर, कैच पकड़ा है राइट लेग पे, ऐसे लग रहा है। प्रीतेश जाल्टे ने 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे थे, ध्यान दीजिए, असफलता प्राप्त हुई है उन्हें। और ये देखिए, जैसे ही लिफ्ट हुआ उन्होंने अपना राइट हैंड राइट थाई पे रखा, शायद से हैमस्ट्रिंग भी हो सकता है। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे अपने अगले वेट लिफ्टर के पास, हरीश कुमार, जो उनके पहले अटेम्प्ट के लिए, पहले प्रयास के लिए 120 किलो उठाने वाले हैं। यूपी से आते हैं हरीश, 14 नंबर। हम देखते हैं क्या अलग करते हैं आज हरीश। – 120 किलो हरीश कुमार। पहले प्रयास में असफलता, निराश होने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। उनके पास अभी भी 2 अटेम्प्ट्स बाकी है। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से स्टैंड्स बनाया उन्होंने, अपने चेस्ट पे लिया, ग्रिप बड़ी बढ़िया थी एक्चुअली। और फिर यहाँ से जो उनको ऊपर उठाना है वो सफलता से नहीं कर पाए। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर प्रीतेश जाल्टे अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट या दूसरा प्रयास पूर्ण करने के लिए आएंगे, और वो महाराष्ट्र से आते हैं। 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयास रहेगा उनका। ध्यान दीजिए, प्रीतेश बहुत टाइम लगाते हैं स्टेज पे आने के लिए। ये उनके साथ पहले भी हो चुका है। सिर्फ 10 सेकंड बाकी है, और शायद से, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था, अगर हैमस्ट्रिंग या नी की इंजरी या थाई की इंजरी है तो वो स्टेज पे नहीं आएंगे। और शायद से यही हुआ है, और टाइम आउट हो चुका है यहाँ पे। तो प्रीतेश अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट नहीं लेते हैं यहाँ पे। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है, जैसे आप स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हो। एक और बार हम उनका वेट करेंगे 2 मिनट के लिए, प्रीतेश जाल्टे के लिए। 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, और शायद से इंजरी है तो ये 2 मिनट भी चले जाएंगे।
It's a change. 11 is not taking. So Lotus scored 121 kgs. 121 kgs.
तो हम वेट चेंज करने वाले हैं। ध्यान दीजिए कि अनिल कुमार आएंगे इसी के बाद और 121 केजी उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं अनिल कुमार। ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास है और अनिल कुमार यहाँ पे अपने दूसरे प्रयास के लिए यहाँ पे तैयार होने वाले हैं। थोड़ा सा चौक पाउडर अपने हाथ पे लगाएंगे ताकि बारबेल उनके हाथ से फिसले ना। 25 सेकंड अभी भी बाकी, समय ले सकते हैं। के अनिल कुमार पहले ही लिफ्ट में भारी पड़ गया। एक्चुअली उनको थोड़ा सा, आप रिप्ले में देख सकते हो उनकी जो रिएक्शन थी रिप्ले में, ये देखिए जैसे ही पहले उठाया उन्होंने, उनके फेस पे पता चल गया कि ज़्यादा हो गया था, थोड़ा ज़्यादा बैठ गए थे वो स्क्वाट पोजीशन। उधर से उठ तो गए पर जो पूरी एनर्जी है उसी में चली गई थी। और उसके बाद जो एनर्जी आपको चाहिए रहती है पुश करने ओवर द हेड, वो जनरेट नहीं कर पाए उसको। और इसी के साथ हमारा अगला वेट लिफ्टर के अनिल कुमार ही होने वाला है। ध्यान दीजिए 121 वेट के नीचे कोई और दूसरा कंटेस्टेंट नहीं है। सभी दूसरे कंटेस्टेंट या एथलीट्स या वेट लिफ्टर्स जो भी बाकी है, हमारे सोनू कुमार जो 123 किलो उठाएंगे और हरीश कुमार जो 123 किलो उठाएंगे। तो ध्यान दीजिए कि सिर्फ अनिल कुमार बचते हैं जो 121 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। फिलहाल तो उन्होंने अपनी पोजीशन नंबर 3 पे बनाए रखी है और हम थोड़ा और समय उनके लिए रुकने वाले हैं। जैसे आप स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हो 50 सेकेंड अभी भी बाकी है और वो आ गए हैं वहाँ पे। थोड़ा सा चौक का उपयोग करेंगे अपने हाथ को थोड़ा सा ड्राई रखने। और इसी के साथ के अनिल कुमार अपनी अंतिम और तीसरी अटेम्प्ट को पूर्ण करने के लिए स्टेज पे है। नहीं हो पाया उनसे, एक और बार निराशाजनक परफॉर्मेंस नहीं थी। ये बहुत ही अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी क्योंकि वो अभी भी 3rd पोजीशन पे कायम है। तो निराश होने की कोई बात नहीं है उनको। के अनिल कुमार अभी कंपटीशन 2 मेजर एथलीट्स के बीच में है, सोनू कुमार और हरीश कुमार। सोनू कुमार 123 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होगा और हरीश कुमार भी 123 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे और ये उनका भी दूसरा प्रयास होगा। सोनू कुमार बिहार से बहुत ही बढ़िया 3 सफेद बत्तियां, जिनका मतलब है गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। और 123 जैसे हम बोल रहे थे 123 किलो बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से उन्होंने उठाया। ये देखिए एक और बार, जैसे हम बोलते हैं लुक्ड वेरी इजी इंग्लिश में, बहुत ही आसानी से उन्होंने इसे उठाया है। और हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर हरीश कुमार अपना दूसरा अटेम्प्ट पूर्ण करने के लिए आए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए इनका पहला अटेम्प्ट जो है 120 किलो का वो पूर्ण नहीं हुआ था, परंतु वो फिर भी 123 किलो का वेट लिफ्टिंग अटेम्प्ट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। क्या वो सफल हो पाएंगे या नहीं? और इसी के साथ नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। दो लाल बत्तियां, एक सफेद बत्ती। ध्यान दीजिए कि थोड़ा सा जो उनका आर्म है, आपको रिप्ले में यहाँ पे दिखाएंगे, जो उनका राइट हैंड है वो ऑलमोस्ट बेंट था, मुड़ा हुआ था, ऑलमोस्ट एवरी टाइम स्ट्रेट नहीं था। ये देखिए एक और बार, लेफ्ट हैंड तो सीधा हो गया, राइट हैंड थोड़ा सा मुड़ रहा है, मुड़ रहा है, मुड़ रहा है वहाँ पे, और इसी के कारण उनको दो लाल बत्तियां दी जाती है वहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए वेट लिफ्टिंग में आपके दोनों हाथ पूरे एक्सटेंड होने चाहिए, दोनों एल्बोज एक्सटेंड होने चाहिए, और पूरा पैर भी एक्सटेंड होना चाहिए। इसी के साथ हम वापस से हरीश कुमार का वेट करेंगे। हरीश कुमार अपने तीसरे और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट के लिए आने वाले हैं। 123 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, और ध्यान दीजिए अगर उन्होंने 123 किलो इस राउंड में उठा लिया तो वो डायरेक्टली दूसरे नंबर पर पहुंच जाएंगे। अभी अगर आप देख रहे हो स्कोर बोर्ड पे, दूसरे नंबर में रोहन कटकर महाराष्ट्र से, उन्होंने अपनी पकड़ बनाए रखी है वहाँ पे दूसरे नंबर पे, 207 पॉइंट लेके उनका बेस्ट है कंबाइंड पॉइंट्स। और अगर हरीश कुमार ने 123 किलो उठा लिए तो वो रोहन कटकर को बीट करके दूसरे पोजीशन पर पहुंच जाएंगे। और यह भी निर्भर है हरीश कुमार पे कि वो कैसे अपना बल, मन और तन का प्रयोग करके इस वेट को लिफ्ट करते हैं। नहीं कर पाए हरीश कुमार, इसी के साथ उनका सफर इस राउंड में यहीं पे खत्म हो जाता है। और सोनू कुमार अगर वो वेट लिफ्ट करे या ना करे, वो इस राउंड में या इस कैटेगरी में और इस ग्रुप में पहले अंक पे रहेंगे, पहले रैंक पे रहेंगे। ये देखिए वापस से एक बार हम आपको रिप्ले दिखा रहे हैं। हरीश कुमार बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रयास, तीनों बार, पर जो पावर जनरेट नहीं कर पाए और बारबेल छोड़ दिया वहाँ पे। तो फर्स्ट प्लेस पे अभी भी सोनू कुमार कायम रहे हैं, और दूसरे नंबर पे रोहन कटकर, और तीसरे नंबर पे के अनिल कुमार। और इसी के साथ सोनू कुमार अपने तीसरे और अंतिम प्रयास के लिए चढ़ गए हैं। भगवान का नाम पहले लिया उन्होंने। इस बार नहीं कर पाए सोनू कुमार, पर कोई बात नहीं, वो इस राउंड में चैंपियन है, पहले नंबर पर टिके हुए हैं। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार, अच्छी तरीके से लिफ्ट किया, पहले चेस्ट पे रखा, और उसी के साथ जो जर्क चाहिए था उन्होंने दिया वहाँ पे, तो थोड़ा सा बैलेंस आउट। और इसी के साथ हमारा ये राउंड यहाँ पे समाप्त हो जाता है। फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू वाचिंग, रिमेंबर दिस इज नाउ द एंड ऑफ द मेंस 61 kg ग्रुप सी, एंड we'll bring you men's 61 kg group B matches right after this, so stay tuned, don't go away। हम आपको सारे मैचेस जो है लाएंगे यहाँ पे ESI प्लेटफॉर्म पे, एलीट स्पोर्ट्स इंडिया, जहाँ पे बहुत सारे विभिन्न प्रकार के स्पोर्ट्स, विभिन्न प्रकार के गेम्स जो भी हो रहे हैं हम आपके लिए लाते हैं, चाहे वो हॉकी हो, फुटबॉल हो, हैंडबॉल हो, वॉलीबॉल हो, वेट लिफ्टिंग हो, कबड्डी, खो खो, बैडमिंटन, बॉल बैडमिंटन, शॉट पुट, सॉफ्ट टेनिस, बहुत अलग अलग प्रकार के जो स्पोर्ट्स रहते हैं, अमेरिकन फुटबॉल, जो भी आपने बड़े टीवी पे नहीं देखे हो वो आपको हमारे ESI प्लेटफॉर्म पे ज़रूर दिख जाएंगे। और ये हमारा अनुभव है कि हम इस स्पोर्ट्स इंडस्ट्री में बहुत सालों से है, और इसी के साथ हम आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे और स्पोर्ट्स को बढ़ावा देते जाएंगे यहाँ पे हमारे भारत में। तो इसी के साथ आपकी आपका आज्ञा चाहूँगा और अगले 10 मिनट के अंदर हम आपको दूसरे जो मेंस 61 kg ग्रुप बी के पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैं उनके साथ लाइव स्ट्रीम पे वापस आएंगे। थैंक यू सो मच।
Athlete number 2, Yadram, representing Himachal Pradesh. Pancham Goyali from Bihar, athlete number 3. Markio Tata from Arunachal. Rahul Jangre, representing state Chhattisgarh. S. Arvind from Puducherry. Athlete number 7, Vikas from Kerala. Number 8,
Test. Check. A good afternoon then, and a warm welcome to all of you once again who are tuned in on the ESI platform here. It's very close to about 4, so a good evening as well. Meanwhile then, we're looking at our first weightlifter here, Yad Ram, coming in all the way from Himachal Pradesh, attempting his first lift here, 90 kgs. And that's a good lift then, 3 white lights. Very good there for him. He weighs about 60 kgs there himself. So here we go then. Our next weightlifter, Markio Thapa. He's coming in all the way from Arunachal Pradesh. 90 kgs is what he's looking at. And remember, this is his first attempt. And we're right now in the snatch segment. Very close there. Tries very good. Remember, we are in the snatch. And right after this, we'll have the clean and jerk. So no lift that. And the 3 red lights there for him. Watch the replay here. He manages to kind of use that nicely, but a little too much there on his head. And that is the reason he was not able to get that. Here we go then. We're looking at Vikas from Kerala. And 90 kgs is what he will attempt as well. Remember, this is his first lift here. And first attempt. Alright, here we go then. He's not managed to get that across. A little difficult. Remember, in the snatch, one thing that you need to do is take your barbell over your head in one single motion. So if you're watching this for the first time, and for all the viewers who've tuned in on the ESI Live platform, Odisha YouTube page, remember that this one singular motion, you have to take that barbell over your head. And that is a snatch. And right after this, we have the clean and jerk, and the best of 2. The best weights from the snatch and the best weights from clean and jerk will then amount to a final ranking. And based on that, we will also have the winners. Alright, Markio Thapa. He's attempting his second lift here. 90 kgs. There you go then. It's not perfect this time. No lift. Now remember one reason as to why. It has to be straight. Your elbows, arms, legs, knees. And look at that, they're almost lost momentum. All the weight on the right hand side. Bent his arm. And then he had to put it down. No chance whatsoever. Here we go then once again. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Vikas. Remember, this is the men's 61 kg. Group B. And Vikas this time. Strong. That's it then. And a good lift. That's what it's called. 3 white lights. That's good for Vikas. Remember, this was his second attempt. And he will go in then for his third and final attempt very soon. On the other side, we have Markio Thapa. He's fighting there to try and get a lift right. And he's now going to come in for his third and final lift, let me tell you. So Markio Thapa, last and a final lift there for him. Arunachal Pradesh there, that's where he's coming from. He's trying to pick that there. Not enough, not enough there. There's something wrong with the technique, let me tell you. Power is obviously very important. And let's look at the replay there once again. Managing to keep it close. He's trying everything, but that behind your hip shouldn't go up before the front of your body. Remember, try and keep your hip down when you're picking the weights. That's what you do in a deadlift, and that same kind of position should be maintained here as well. It becomes a little easy for you there. Up next then we have a new weightlifter, Salim, coming all the way from Kerala. He's getting 93 kgs. And remember, this is going to be his first attempt. 93 kgs. Salim here from Kerala. Still has 28 seconds. Remember, that's the time limit for him to pick the weight within that time span. Here he goes. Timer stops. Again, once again, falling towards his left. An entire weight getting transferred. Difficult to keep that position there. Strength cannot do everything. You need that balance. And look at that once again. Everything going towards his left and loses that balance there. And walks away. And let me also tell you that there is no other weightlifter who is going to pick more than 93 kgs. And that is the reason then Salim will come once again to attempt his second lift. Remember, whoever is going to lift the lowest weights, they finish first, and then you go in that specific order. So 93 kgs, Salim's going to come in once again. He gets a 2-minute breather because he's just finished a lift. I've been mentioning that. If you're watching this for the first time, I am doing it once again. So 93 kgs. He's going to attempt this a second time. We give him a 2-minute breather so that he can take some time and regain his strength. And the last 20-30 seconds, that's when he can come back and probably try. He can come before 20-30 seconds as well if he wishes to, but normally all the athletes will take that window, that small breather there. Like I said, he's come right here. 50 seconds still remaining, but he's going to take his opportunity. He'll use chalk there a little bit, chalk powder like it is, to keep his hands dry and not let the barbell slip from his hands. And that is the reason he used chalk there on his palm. Not able to do that here. Red lights, no lift. And that is the reason then he has to go back once again. And remember, since he's still here, he'll come in for his third attempt once again. Just look at that there once again. You see his hip. He's not able to get that squat position right, and building momentum from there is very important. So there is still 2-minute window once again for him. Salim will finish all his 3 attempts, which are yet to come. And like I said, every 30 minutes there's one buzzer that goes on to just remind the players that 30 seconds, I beg your pardon, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds is a point where the buzzer goes on every 30 seconds, so the players know at what time what's coming in. And Salim then is going to finish all his 3 attempts. Here we go then. He normally comes very fast there, Salim. He doesn't want to take too much of the time. 30 seconds still to go. He uses a chalk there once again. From Kerala, that's where he's coming from. 93 kgs. Wants to get it right at least once. Remember, this is the snatch that we are in. Not able to get that. Does he hurt himself? Has he hurt his leg? No lift there, and that's it then. His journey ends here. He will not be part of the clean and jerk because he has no weights whatsoever. Let's look at the replay once again. Let's try and see. There you go. He tried to keep that momentum, lost balance and fell behind. I hope he's not hurt his leg. I hope he's fine there. He walks away nicely, but we hope he's not hurt his leg. Remember, it can be very crucial to an athlete or a weightlifter because that can ruin your entire career. One injury. So you always have to be very careful. Meanwhile then, our next weightlifter, Karthik S. Hosmani. And remember then, he's coming in all the way from Karnataka. Born in the year 1999. Weighs 60.200 kilograms. And he's going to attempt 94 kgs here. Let's wait and find out what Karthik can do. Karthik S. Osmani. There you go then. That is good for Karthik. 3 white lights and a very good lift that has been signaled there in his favor. Nicely done there from Karthik. Lifts himself up, maintains the power there. And standing like a statue. Our next weightlifter, Yad Ram, is coming in from Himachal Pradesh. And he's going to attempt his second lift here. Remember, 94 kgs is what Yad Ram is looking at. There you go, a good lift that has been called. He's happy with that, Yad Ram. Look at that once again. Grips the barbell very nicely. Good squat position. Takes it on top above his head. Now from the squat, standing straight. It's very good. It's very nice. Looks there and finds himself successful. Remember, for all of you asking if the girls match is happening today, and today is not the last day, remember that for a sure thing. And yes, there will be a girls match also coming in. So do not forget, today is not the last day. This goes on till the 31st of March. And good lift then once again. That's very good there. And let's watch that free play there for you. Comes in, takes his position. Stands straight there. And everything going right for that man. And there you go. What a good body that is. Little show off for him, but nevertheless does a good job. There you go, homeboy. Sadananda Baria. He's here from Odisha itself. He's going to attempt 95 kgs. There you go then, perfect positioning. Lots of support there for the homeboy, Sadananda. And remember, he does that well. Let's look at the replay once again. 95 kgs. Excellent position. Look at that there. Very strong concentration. Lifts himself up. And there you go. It's very nice. 95 kgs is what he's got already. And he's probably going to attempt a little more. Probably 98 is something that he can look at. But let's wait and find out. He's looking at 101 in the second attempt. So let's wait and find out when he comes in next. But right now, we have Shankar Kumar from Bihar, who's coming in for his first attempt. Remember, it's 95 kgs is what he's going to attempt here. And let's wait and find out what happens. That is good then from Shankar. A good lift. 3 white lights. Looking strong. This group looks very competitive, let me tell you. Let's watch the replay first. There you go. Concentration, waiting for that silence. And there. Strong hands, strong legs. Excellent strength there. Everything at work. So our next weightlifter then is Vikas, and remember, Vikas in his first attempt missed out on 90 kgs. Second attempt he got that right, and this is his last and final attempt, 95 kgs. Left hand, is that straight? And good lift it is then. It is perfect, they say, the referees. And then let's look at the replay once again. Nicely done there. Lifts it on top for the snatch. And stands up perfectly. Remember our referees then for this. We have Mr. D. Silo, Harpal Singh and Ramesh Padai. And we also have a reserve ref, Mr. S. Shanmugavil. And our jury there, K. Subramanya, Mr. G.P. Sharma and Ms. Shamala Shetty. We also have a reserve jury there, Venkata Tramaya. And meanwhile, 30 seconds still to go. The man there from Karnataka, Karthik S. Hosmani. 97 kgs, he's going to attempt that. And here he lines up and takes a grip for his second attempt. That's it then, a very good lift. Nicely done there by Hosmani. Let's look at that once again. You want to see the replay because the kind of technique every athlete uses something different. Here you go. Straight there standing. And that's it. And then we're going to switch a commentary a little bit very soon in Hindi for all our Hindi viewers as well. And remember, for all of you watching, keep sharing the links. Like I told you, we're trying to push different kind of sports across India so that everyone knows what kind of talents the Indian sporting fraternity has, be it weightlifting or volleyball or any other kind of game that we are doing. Yadram here cannot get that. 97 kgs. He was attempting that. Last and final attempt. And no lift is something that he's received. So remember then, this was the last and final attempt for him. His best remains at 94. And we're going in then to our next weightlifter, Pancham George. That's Pancham George there. He's coming from Bihar. Remember, he weighs about 60.800 kilograms. And he's born in the year 2000. A very young man. 22 years of age. Not able to convert it this time. And something wrong there, no lift. There has been signal there. And remember, he's increased 4 kgs. 95 is what he went in first time. And he's increased 4 kgs. Remember, he's going to attempt his last and final lift as well, because there is no one who's attempting 99 kilos or lesser than that. And that is the reason he will finish his last and final attempt. So we'll wait for about 2 minutes. That's the window given to him to take a breather and then come in and finish it within that time span.
99 kilograms for punching.
Here we go then. Pancham Gyorch from Bihar. He's attempting 99 kgs. Hasn't yet got that right in the last attempt. And this is going to be his third attempt here. He doesn't get 99 in the snatch. 95 remains his best here. No lift. And with that, he will walk away and get ready then for the clean and jerk. Look at the replay here once again. So here we go then. Here you can see they're unable to pick those weights there. And that is the reason snatch, some say that's the easiest, some say it's the difficult. Depends from body to body, person to person. Because snatch involves just one singular motion. There is no pause. You have to go in straight, level above your head, and in the clean and jerk you then have a chance to pause towards your chest, which you have to, and then from the chest you jerk it up over your head once again. So next man then, and a heavyweight lifter here, Subramanya. He's coming in there from Karnataka. Born in the year 2000, young man, Subramanya. 100 kgs though is what he's going to lift. First attempt. And can we say that's massive? Good lift there. 3 white lights for him. I'm sure he's going to be a very happy man. Just look at that once again. The positioning was perfect. Lifts the weight, manages to keep it on top there. You certainly need strong shoulders, strong core, strong legs, strong arms, every part of the body getting involved. It's a compound movement there, and all the fitness freaks will know that for sure. Rahul Jangre this time is coming in from Chhattisgarh. 100 kgs is what he is also attempting. His knee is giving up on him this time. Feeling the weight, entire body, and knees specifically cannot touch the ground there. Look at the replay here once again. There you go. Was trying there to stand up, but the knees gave up there and started sleeping on the ground. Nevertheless, still has opportunity. He can try again. S. Aravind is coming up next from Pondicherry. 100 kgs is what he's looking at as well. And remember, this is his first attempt too. And there you go. No lift this time. And he'll be disappointed there with himself. Look at the replay once again. He tries everything there, but he's not getting it right. The right hand bends, left hand extends, something with his leg. Hopefully he's not injuring himself. And we are moving in with our next weightlifter, A. Rudreshwar. 100 kgs is what he's going to attempt here, coming all the way from Tamil Nadu. So here we go then, A. Rudreshwar, first attempt. Yes, there you go. This is good. This is very good. A good lift that has been called there. And let's look at that replay once again. We're getting you. Perfect there.
Number 13, Shankar Kumar Delta.
Here we go then. We have Vaibhav Pandav. He's also attempting 100 kilos, 100 kgs. Coming in all the way from Maharashtra. And this is going to be his first attempt. There it is. This is very good. Let me tell you, he was almost losing balance, but he manages to keep himself straight. Let's look at that replay there, and that's what you'll see. He tries his best, goes there, almost falling, but keeps going there, keeps straight. And that is very good here. Next man there, Shankar Kumar. We're looking at Shankar Kumar here. We're going to switch to Hindi commentary then. हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर शंकर कुमार बिहार से है. ध्यान दीजिए, वो अपने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट या दूसरा प्रयास अटेम्प्ट करने वाले हैं. 100 kg उठाने का प्रयास यहाँ पे, और नहीं हो पाया उनसे. शंकर कुमार रिप्ले देखते हैं एक और बार. यहाँ पे बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से वो ट्राई कर रहे हैं, बढ़िया तरीके से उठा नहीं पाए वो. और इसी के साथ फिर हमारा अगला वेटलिफ्टर रहेगा राहुल जांगड़े. छत्तीसगढ़ से राहुल जांगड़े 100 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे. ध्यान दीजिए, ये दूसरा प्रयास होगा उनका, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं. बढ़िया सी ग्रिप ले रहे हैं. और बहुत ही बढ़िया इसी के साथ गुड लिफ्ट जिसे कहा जाता है. 3 सफेद बत्तियां मिल जाती है उन्हें. ध्यान दीजिए, उनके पहले लिफ्ट में उनको सफलता नहीं प्राप्त हुई, और ये दूसरे लिफ्ट में बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हुए और एकदम परफेक्ट पोजीशन बनाए रखा. तो इसी के साथ 100 किलो कंप्लीट किया उन्होंने. और हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर एस अरविंद पौंडीचेरी से है. ध्यान दीजिए, वो भी 100 किलो उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, और उनके पहले अटेम्प्ट में 100 किलो वो नहीं उठा पाए, और इस अटेम्प्ट में भी 100 किलो नहीं उठा पाए. यहाँ पे नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें. 3 लाल बत्तियां मिलती है उन्हें. और रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, एकदम रिप्ले लग रहा था उनके पहले अटेम्प्ट से, और दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में भी कोई सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए. इसी के साथ फिर हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर आएंगे कार्तिक एस हुस्मानी. 100 किलो उठाने का प्रयास. ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास होगा स्नैच राउंड में. इसके बाद हमारा क्लीन एंड जर्क जो राउंड होता है, इसके बाद उसकी शुरुआत होगी. पर इस राउंड में ये इनका आखिरी प्रयास होगा. 94 अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 94 kgs उठाए थे. 97 kgs अपने दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में, और अभी 100 किलो उठाने का प्रयास. नहीं उठा पाए कार्तिक एस उस्मानी. निराश होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. 97 उनका बेस्ट है. 3 किलो से सिर्फ पीछे छूट गए इस बार, पर नो प्रॉब्लम जैसे हम बोलते हैं. रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से ग्रिप ली थी उन्होंने, और कोशिश बहुत ही बढ़िया थी. परंतु जब वेट एक साइड पे आ जाता है तो बहुत डिफ़िकल्ट हो जाता है आपको वो प्रेशर बनाए रखने, या वो कंपोजर या बैलेंस जिसे हम कहते हैं, और इसके साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर थोड़े से चौक का यूज करते हुए स्टेज पे आए और शंकर कुमार बिहार से 100 किलो उठाने का प्रयास नहीं कर पाए शंकर। और इसी के साथ 95 उनका बेस्ट लिफ्ट करार दिया जाएगा, क्योंकि उनके सेकंड लिफ्ट या सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में 100 किलो में वो नापास हुए, तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में भी 100 किलो वो नहीं उठा पाए और इसी कारण शंकर कुमार को 95 वो उनका बेस्ट रहेगा। और जैसे हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, बहुत वेट लिफ्टर्स अपनी वेट्स जो है बढ़ाते रहेंगे, ध्यान दीजिए। एस अरविंद 100 किलो एक और बार नहीं उठा पाए और इसी के साथ इस ग्रुप में उनकी ये जो जर्नी है यहाँ पे ख़त्म हो जाती है। अरविंद देखिए यहाँ पे रिप्ले हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं, कोशिश बढ़िया है, बट एक और बार वेट एक ही साइड पे और इसी के साथ उनका सफ़र समाप्त हो जाता है इस मेन 61 केजी बी ग्रुप में, क्योंकि उनके पास कोई वेट नहीं है ऐसा अरविंद। और हमारे अगले जो वेट लिफ्टर है सदानंद बढ़िया, ध्यान दीजिए उड़ीसा से ही है और इसी कारण बहुत सारा सपोर्ट है उनको। 101 केजी 101 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट है उनका, पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 95 किलो उठाया था, इस बार नहीं कर पाए, कोशिश बढ़िया की उन्होंने। और रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, बढ़िया तरीके से स्टांस ली थी उन्होंने, चले तो लेके गए थे उसको ऊपर, पर वो जो पावर और जो कंपोजर या बैलेंस चाहिए होता है वो होल्ड नहीं कर पाए। इसी के साथ वे फिर आएंगे सदानंद बढ़िया, ध्यान दीजिए 101 किलो से कम कोई और दूसरा वेट लिफ्टर नहीं है जो वेट्स उठाने वाला है और इसी के कारण 101 वेट उठाने के लिए सदानंद बढ़िया अपने अंतिम और लास्ट अटेम्प्ट को पूरा करने आएंगे। उनको 2 मिनट का विंडो दिया जाता है यहाँ पे, ताकि वो थोड़ा सा स्पेस ले, थोड़ा सा ब्रीदिंग स्पेस मिले उन्हें, क्योंकि उनकी प्रीवियस लिफ्ट कुछ मिनटों पहले या कुछ सेकेंडों पहले एक्चुअली ख़त्म हो गई थी, तो इसलिए हम थोड़ा टाइम वेट करेंगे। इसी के साथ फिर सदानंद बढ़िया वापस से आ रहे हैं, 101 किलो उठाने का प्रयास रहेगा उनका। सफलता प्राप्त होती है या नहीं ये हमें अभी पता चल जाएगा। सफलता नहीं प्राप्त होती है, निराश होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। 95 केजीज बहुत होते हैं, वो उनका बेस्ट है और शायद एक क्लीन एंड जर्क में जाके वो कुछ अलग कर सकते हैं, शायद से कुछ बढ़िया, शायद से कुछ और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर ए रुद्रेश्वर 103 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करने आ रहे हैं। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास होगा, दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा और थोड़ी सी चौक की मदद लेते हुए वहाँ पे अपने हाथों पे लगा के। ए रुद्रेश्वर और ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। 3 सफेद बत्तियां। और रीप्ले देखिए एक और बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से होल्ड किया और स्क्वाट पोजीशन से थोड़े से आगे बेंड होके लिफ्ट किया अपने आप को। हैंड्स एक्सटेंडेड, डीज एक्सटेंडेड, बाव होके चले गए। ये बढ़िया है। और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर जो आ रहे हैं महाराष्ट्र से है, 103 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, वैभव पांडव। ध्यान दीजिए, वैभव पांडव 103 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास है। क्या कंट्रोल किया है वैभव ने, बहुत ही बढ़िया, गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। और ऐसे लिफ्ट्स आपको रोज देखने नहीं मिलते। ध्यान दीजिए एक और बार, बहुत ही पीछे चले गए थे जैसे उन्होंने लिफ्ट किया बारबेल को, ये देखिए। पर जो बैलेंस की बात करें, अपने हील से रखने की और फिर ऊपर उठाने की, वो बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से उन्होंने हमें दिखाया है। हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर सुब्रमण्य कर्नाटका से 104 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, अपने दूसरे लिफ्ट के लिए वो तैयार हो रहे हैं। एक 104 किलो उठाने का प्रयास। ध्यान दीजिए, अपने पहले लिफ्ट में उन्होंने 100 केजी बड़ी सफलता से उठाया था और 4 किलो बढ़ा दिया है उन्होंने, तो 104 किलो यहाँ पे नहीं उठा पाए। और इसी के साथ एक और बार फिर से आएंगे अपना तीसरा और अंतिम प्रयास पूरा करने। रिप्ले देखिए एक बार, स्टांस अच्छा था, बहुत ही अच्छा बॉडी, जो पोस्चर है जिसे हम बोल सकते हैं, अच्छी तरीके से लिफ्ट किया और शायद से उन्हें ग्रिप नहीं मिला वहां पे और छोड़ दिया उन्होंने बारबेल। तो सुब्रमण्यम वापस आने वाले हैं, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था। 104 किलो से कम कोई दूसरा ऐसा एथलीट नहीं है जो बाकी है, क्योंकि ध्यान दीजिए काफ़ी कम एथलीट्स बाकी है, काफ़ी कम वेट लिफ्टर्स बाकी है। राहुल जांगड़े 105 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे, ए रुद्रेश्वर 106 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे और 110 किलो उठाने का प्रयास वैभव पांडव करने वाले हैं। तो ये 3 हैं यहाँ पे, 3 वेट लिफ्टर्स जो बाकी है। और सुब्रमण्य को 2 मिनट का वक्त दिया गया है यहाँ पे, ताकि वो थोड़ा सा ब्रीदर ले ले, एक थोड़ा सा ब्रीदिंग स्पेस, रेस्ट ले ले, क्योंकि उनकी अब भी जस्ट हाल ही में कुछ ही सेकंड पहले एक लिफ्ट ख़त्म किया था उन्होंने। भले ही वो असफल हुआ हो, तो उनको थोड़ा सा समय लगेगा वापस आने के लिए। और इसी के साथ सुब्रमण्यम वापस अपना लिफ्ट पूरा करने थोड़ी सी चौक की मदद लेते हुए स्टेज पे आ गए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, 104 किलो उठाने का प्रयास है यहाँ पे, तीसरा और अंतिम लिफ्ट। ये स्नैच में है, इसके बाद क्लीन एंड जर्क अभी भी बाकी है। कर्नाटका से सुब्रमण्य। ये लीजिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। 104, उसी के साथ फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे बैठ गए हैं सुब्रमण्य। एक और बार देखिए, उनके लैट्स, आर्म्स, शोल्डर सब एंगेज हो गए यहाँ पे, बहुत ही बढ़िया लग रही है बॉडी। और जो पोजीशन मेंटेन किया है उससे भी ज़्यादा अच्छा। तो सुब्रमण्य ने 104 किलो उठा के अपनी पकड़ फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे बनाए रखी है। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर के पास, राहुल जांगड़े, जो उठाएंगे 105 किलो। ध्यान दीजिए, अगर राहुल जांगड़े ने 105 किलो उठा लिए तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली फर्स्ट प्लेस में पहुंच जाएंगे स्नैच के अंदर, कि ये 1 किलो सुब्रमण्य से ज्यादा होगा। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका तीसरा और आखिरी अटेम्प्ट है। अपना पूरा समय लिया था राहुल जांगड़े ने, छत्तीसगढ़ से है वो। नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें, और इसी के साथ उनका जो 100 किलो का लिफ्ट उन्होंने किया था वो क्वालिफाई होता है या बेस्ट होता है उनका। ये देखिए एक और बार, 5 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, परंतु सही से खड़े ना हो पाए। ए रुद्रेश्वर 106 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे यहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए, इसके पहले ए रुद्रेश्वर ने 100 किलो बड़ी आसानी से उठा लिया था अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में। दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 103 किलो और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में 106 किलो उठाएंगे। और अगर इन्होंने ये सफलता से पूरा कर लिया तो ये पहले पोजीशन पे पहुंच जाएंगे। और ये स्मार्ट थिंकिंग है मैं कहूँगा, क्योंकि 100 से 3 ज़्यादा, 103 से 3 ज़्यादा 106 भले ही ना हो, अपने दूसरे पोजीशन पे उन्होंने अभी भी अपना पोजीशन कायम रखा है। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, कोशिश तो हुई थी बहुत ही ज़्यादा, बहुत ही अच्छा ट्राई, पर जो बॉडी चली गई पीछे, जो टुवर्ड्स द बैक जिसे हम कहते हैं, वो सफलता से पूर्ण न हो पाया। वैभव पांडव हमारे आखिरी वेटलिफ्टर है इस स्पेसिफिक राउंड में स्नैच के लिए। 106 किलो उठाने का प्रयास और अपना अंतिम प्रयास होगा। ध्यान दीजिए, ये महाराष्ट्र से बिलोंग करते हैं, महाराष्ट्र को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। वैभव पांडव 106 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, इस बार 106 किलो न उठा पाए और इसी के साथ नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। और रिप्ले देख लेते एक और बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से ट्राई तो उन्होंने किया था, कोशिश भी की थी, परंतु वे नहीं कर पाए। इसी के साथ हम आपको थोड़ा सा स्कोर बोर्ड दिखा देंगे बहुत ही जल्द, जब तक नेक्स्ट सेट के लिए। ये अपना स्कोर बोर्ड है और इसी के साथ आप देख सकते हो कि पहले पोजीशन पे नंबर 1 सुब्रमण्यम बैठे हैं, दूसरे पोजीशन पे नंबर 10 ए रुद्रेश्वर, यहाँ पे देखिए एक और बार, फर्स्ट पोजीशन में सुब्रमण्य ने अपना पोजीशन कायम किया है, वहाँ पे बनाए रखा है। कर्नाटका से है वो, 104 किलो वज़न उठा के स्नैच में, वो उनका बेस्ट है। और उसी के बाद हम देखेंगे नंबर 2 पे है ए रुद्रेश्वर, 103 किलो उनका बेस्ट है। और नंबर 3 पे उनके नीचे नंबर 11 जो है वैभव पांडव, 103 किलो का वज़न उठा के। बहुत ही स्कोप है यहाँ पे, कुछ भी हो सकता है, गेम में बने रहे आप। और प्रीवियस रिजल्ट्स भी दिख रहे हैं आपको, 61 केजी के सोनू कुमार, रोहन कटकर, के अनिल कुमार उसके नीचे वहाँ पे। और हम आपको लाइव एक्शन, लाइव स्ट्रीम यहाँ पे ESI लाइव स्पोर्ट्स पे देते रहेंगे और उड़ीसा के YouTube हैंडल पे भी। इसी के साथ आपका आज्ञा चाहूँगा और 8 मिनट या 5 से 6 मिनट के बाद हम वापस मिलेंगे। Meanwhile, now we're waiting for our next weightlifter, and incoming is Shankar Kumar. Remember, he's going to lift 120 kgs. All the way from Bihar, that's Shankar Kumar. 120 kgs. And if you're looking at the timer there, it's running out. And there he comes very quickly. With just 13 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Yes. Just at the last minute here. At 2 seconds is when he's coming here. Shankar cannot get it. Cannot get it this time. So no lift then against Shankar. That he tried there, but he didn't get it right. See that there from the squat position, he did come up. But from here, to get yourself to push the barbell over your head, that is another task in the clean and jerk. So here we go then, our next weightlifter, Yad Ram from Himachal Pradesh. He's attempting 120 kgs. And let's wait and find out if he's going to be successful with this. Remember, it's his second attempt. Nothing at all there for Yad Ram. This is the second time he's missed this completely. He's not able to gain that momentum a second time. Look at the replay there once again. Brought it there first towards his chest. And was not able to convert that. So here we go then. We are looking at our next weightlifter, Shankar Kumar. He's going to attempt 120 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt here. Attempt number 2. Yadram will come after this. But meanwhile, you have Shankar Kumar, who's attempting 120 kgs. So let's wait and find out as to how this goes. There you go. Is he holding it right? Looks at the buzzer. And no lift. Probably knew that there. He was trying his best to keep that position. And look at that replay there once again. Takes it there towards chest. Stands straight. And his elbow there, or the arm, has to be straight there. It goes in straight position. Dwindling there a little bit one-sided. And here we go then. Here we go. We're looking at our next weightlifter. Number 13, that is Shankar Kumar. Remember, this is going to be his last and final attempt. He's going to attempt 120 kgs. Shankar Kumar, all the way from Bihar, born in the year 2003. And he weighs about 60.800 kilograms. Here we go then. We're still waiting for Shankar because he just finished one lift there. So he gets a breather for about 2 minutes. And he has to come and finish his last and final attempt here. So he can come in maybe now or maybe in the last 10 to 20 seconds. Whenever he feels is good to go. So let's wait and find out until then. Here we go then, 35 seconds. 30 seconds odd remaining here. And Shankar Kumar, he's back again. Using a little bit of chalk there for himself. Remember, chalk becomes very important You want that all the time. Alright, here we go then once again. Remember, he missed that there. Look at that. Just watch that replay once again. And there you go. Puts that down. And that was his last and final attempt. Mind you, and with that, his journey ends here. He's been very good. Very strong. And now we're getting in 121 kgs here from Bihar. Pancham George. Let's wait and see as to what he's going to do here. And there you go. He does it right. Good lift that's called in his favor. Excellent. So that is good then. Let's show you that replay there. Pancham George. Watch that replay. Nice. Very good there. The position was good. And sending it on top then. Super stuff. So up next then we have Karthik S. Hosmani. He's going to attempt 122 kgs. Here we go, 122 kgs, Karthik S. Hosmani. That's it, Karthik there from Karnataka. Good lift. And he'll be very happy about it. Nicely done. Remember, moving a position does not matter if you're facing a little bit of left or right. If you're wondering there, why is it still a good lift? He doesn't have to necessarily watch us straight. You see that there? It was clean first. Chalks it up there and little movement towards his left. And that is fine, totally fine. So our next weightlifter then incoming, A. Rudreshwar. This is going to be his first attempt, mind you. 123 kgs. A little bit odd number there, 123. Not sure why that number. But let's wait and find out. Here we go once again. Not able to get it this time. A. Rudreshwar. 123 kgs. Becomes a little difficult. No lift there for him. Remember, 3 red lights going against him. And he's not able to lift that completely. So that is the problem there. And then 123 kgs. Remember, we have very few athletes remaining. We're going to switch to a little bit of Hindi commentary here for our other viewers. For all of you watching on the Odisha platform or on the ESI Live platform, stay tuned, stay tuned. So here we go then once again. We have another lifter, A. Rudreshwar. 123 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. 123 kgs, second attempt for A. Rudreshwar. And this time then, standing tall and strong. It's very good from him. He was dwindling a little bit. The legs there getting a little shaky. But remember, power, aggression and strength. He keeps that going all the time. And that is then what makes a very good lifter. Watch that very closely there in the replay. And watch his right leg. Let me tell you that already. There you go. Look at the right leg there. Moves again and again. And then that power there, that balance. That's very good. Very nice from Rudreshwar. Meanwhile then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Subramanya. Remember, he's coming all the way from Karnataka. Weighs about 60.950 kilograms. Born in the year 2001. A young chap, a young lad. And 124 kgs. Remember, this is his first attempt. So we have very few players right now who are remaining. And first attempt here for Subramanya. There you go then. That is power of the highest order. He manages to get it right. Weight lifted perfectly there. Champion guy, champion man. Look at him do that. Standing there, strong. And there you go. Right leg this time moving for him. Left leg very constant. Does not happen with everyone. Very few there, and right now we have Pancham George actually, who's coming in from Bihar, and this is his second attempt. We'll switch to Hindi commentary very soon. So this is almost the last lap then. Here we go, good lift. And that is very good then for Pancham George. 124 kgs attempted. Secures the second place now. It's said that he's going to attempt 100 and probably 25, but I'm assuming, yeah, maybe 26, 27 looks good. Let's look at him there once again. Looks very strong for a man of his caliber. And left leg helping him so much there. You have to have that leg strength. और एक और बार इसी के साथ सबका स्वागत करना चाहूँगा हमारे ESI प्लेटफॉर्म पे, जो भी जुड़े हुए हैं हमारे साथ, या उड़ीसा YouTube हैंडल पे जो भी मैच देख रहे हैं हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर जो आएंगे सदानंद बरिया, ध्यान रखिए ये उड़ीसा से ही है, होम बॉय जिसे हम कहते हैं, होम टाउन, थोड़ा सा चौक का उपयोग करते हुए वहाँ पे। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। और अगर इन्होंने सफलतापूर्वक जनक से ये वेट लिफ्ट कर लिया है या कर देंगे तो इसी के साथ वो 5वें नंबर पर पहुंच जाएंगे और एक अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल जाती है उनको शायद से अगले अटेम्प्ट में थोड़ा सा और वेट लिफ्ट करने। बहुत ही बढ़िया सदानंद बढ़िया, और सभी ने उनको अप्रिशिएट किया है, सहारा है, तालियां बजाइए उनके लिए। एक और बार देखिए बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से होल्ड किया पहले, कंसंट्रेशन, बैलेंस, ये सारी चीज़ें के लिए रुके थे। थोड़ा सा डुंडल हुए लेफ्ट हैंड से, पर गिव अप नहीं किया उन्होंने, कॉन्स्टेंटली लास्ट मिनट तक पावर बनाए रखा। इसी के साथ आप स्कोर बोर्ड देख रहे हो यहाँ पे, और जूरी अपने रेफरी से बात कर रही है। को बताना चाहूँगा यहाँ पे, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था, हमारी जूरी जो है आज मिस्टर के सुब्रमण्यम, मिस्टर जीपी शर्मा, मिस्टर श्यामला शेट्टी और मिस्टर बी वेंकटरामैया, और हमारे रेफरीज जो है डी साइलो, हरपाल सिंह, रमेश उपाध्याय और एस शुनमुगावेल। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले एथलीट के पास, जो ऑलरेडी आ गए हैं अपना ग्रिप लेने, स्टांस लेने। राहुल जांगड़े, ये है छत्तीसगढ़ से, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। ध्यान दीजिए, ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। अभी भी 30-25 सेकंड बाकी है। उठा लिया है बड़ी अच्छी तरीके से राहुल जांगड़े। और ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। 3 सफ़ेद बत्तियां जल जाती है वहाँ पे, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से। पहले तो वो स्क्वाट पोजीशन से उठे हैं, जो पावर लगती है उस पोजीशन में जाके उठने, कायम रखा है उन्होंने ये पोजीशन और अपनी स्ट्रेंथ को। इसी के साथ हमारे अगले जो वेट लिफ्टर है विकास, ये केरला से आते हैं और अपने पहले अटेम्प्ट में 120 किलो उठाने का प्रयास किया था उन्होंने, और बहुत ही सफल हुए थे उसमें। और इसके बाद ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। ध्यान दीजिए, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे यहाँ पे। समय लेते हुए अपना विकास, नहीं कर पाए इस बार विकास। एक और अटेम्प्ट अभी भी बाकी है, एक और प्रयास। रिप्ले देख लीजिए एक बार। उठ तो गए, पर उसके बाद बहुत समय लिया उन्होंने, थोड़े से रुक गए, थोड़े से कंसंट्रेशन चाहते थे वो, साइलेंस, मन की शांति। और फिर भी जो हाथ पे वेट आया वो उसको कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाए। और इसी के साथ हम जा रहे हैं हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर के पास, जो है कार्तिक हुस्मानी। ध्यान दीजिए, कार्तिक कर्नाटक से आते हैं, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे और ये उनका दूसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। कार्तिक एस उस्मानी, 125 किलो उठाने का प्रयास। ये लीजिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया कार्तिक की तरफ से गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया है उन्हें। 3 सफेद बत्तियां। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से पहले तो उठाया उन्होंने, और इसके बाद स्ट्रेट एक्सटेंशंस ऑफ द आर्म और स्ट्रेट एक्सटेंशन ऑफ द लेग, जिसे हम कहते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया। हमारे नेक्स्ट वेट लिफ्टर उनके अंतिम और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट के लिए स्टेज पे आ गए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए, उनका नाम विकास है और आते हैं केरला से। इसके पहले उन्होंने 125 किलो उठाने की कोशिश की थी, सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए, और यहाँ पे उनका जो अंतिम और तीसरा अटेम्प्ट है यहाँ पे चालू है। सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए यहाँ पे, एक और बार विकास, और इसी के साथ उनका इस राउंड में सफर खत्म हो जाता है। यहाँ पे 61 kgs मेंस ग्रुप बी से देखिए बहुत ही एनर्जी और बहुत सारी पावर लगा के उठे थे वो। और वेट होल्ड नहीं कर पाए वहाँ पे। यहाँ पे हम जाएंगे एक और बार, 126 किलो उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे ए रुद्रेश्वर। ये उनका तीसरा अटेम्प्ट होगा। और सफलता नहीं प्राप्त कर पाए, यहाँ पे नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। 3 लाल बत्तियां। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से कंट्रोल तो उन्होंने किया था, पहले स्क्वाट पोजीशन से खड़े हो गए, पर उसके बाद जो कन्वर्जन चाहिए होता है वो नहीं, सफलता नहीं मिली उनको वहाँ पे। आपको बताना चाहूँगा, हम थोड़े से शिफ्ट होते हैं कमेंट्री में, थोड़ी सी हिंदी करते हैं। हमारे जो हिंदी के भाई बहन हैं या जो फैंस है या जो व्यूअर्स है, ताकि उनको भी थोड़ा सा इस गेम के बारे में हम वैल्यू या स्किल्स या जो रूल्स है गेम के बारे में बता पाए और अपने जो प्लेयर्स को वो सपोर्ट कर पाए। और थोड़ी सी इंग्लिश में भी करेंगे हमारे सारे फैंस के लिए, तो थोड़ी सी स्विच करनी पड़ेगी हमको कमेंट्री में। प्लीज़ कृपया करके थोड़ा सा सब्र कीजिए, इंग्लिश हिंदी हम मिक्स करते रहेंगे। इसी के साथ सुब्रमण्य स्टेज पे है, ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास है, 127 kg उठाने का प्रयास। रिप्ले देख लेंगे एक और बार। पंचम गियोर्ज जो है हमारे अगले कंटेस्टेंट होंगे यहाँ पे, अगले पार्टिसिपेंट या अगले एथलीट। और ध्यान दीजिए, ये पंचम का आखिरी अटेम्प्ट होने वाला है। 127 किलो वेट लिफ्ट करने का प्रयास। बिहार से है पंचम। बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये गुड लिफ्ट का करार दिया गया उन्हें। 3 सफेद बत्तियां जल जाती है वहां पे, और इसी के साथ पंचम बहुत खुश होंगे। पंचम गियोर्ज बिहार से है। ध्यान दीजिए, पहले अटेम्प्ट में उन्होंने 121 किलो उठाने का प्रयास किया, दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 124 और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में 127। आपकी स्क्रीन पे आपको दिख रहा है, यहाँ पे स्कोरबोर्ड दिखा रहे हैं हम आपको। और अभी वो पहले पोजीशन पे बैठ गए हैं, नंबर 3 पंचम गियोर्ज। इसी के साथ बहुत सारे दूसरे एथलीट्स भी है जिन्होंने अभी तक अपना पहला प्रयास पूर्ण नहीं किया है, जैसे कि वैभव पांडव, 11 नंबर। अभी उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट या पहला प्रयास बाकी है। नंबर 2 पे हमारे जो अभी फिलहाल वेट लिफ्टर बैठे हैं वो है ए रुद्रेश्वर। ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में राइट हैंड साइड पे अगर आप देखोगे वो जो रैंकिंग्स है वो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स है, तो नंबर 2 पे रुद्रेश्वर है करेंटली, और नंबर 3 पे रहेंगे राहुल जांगड़े जो है अपने छत्तीसगढ़ से। और इसी के साथ हमारे अगले वेट लिफ्टर कार्तिक एस होस्मानी कर्नाटक से। एक 128 किलो उठाने का प्रयास, 128 केजीज। नहीं कर पाए इस बार कार्तिक एस होस्मानी। ध्यान दीजिए, पहले अटेम्प्ट में 122 किलो उठाया था उन्होंने, दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में 125 किलो, और तीसरे अटेम्प्ट में वापस से 3 किलो बढ़ाया था उन्होंने। पर इस बार असफलता प्राप्त हुई उनको। इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास। पहले तो एक रिप्ले देख लीजिए आप। बड़ी अच्छी कोशिश, और स्कोर बोर्ड आपके लिए एक और बार। सुब्रमण्य हमारे नेक्स्ट वेटलिफ्टर है जो आएंगे, वो करंटली 5th पोजीशन में है, और अगर वो सक्सेसफुल हो जाते हैं तो ऑटोमेटिकली पहले पोजीशन पे आके बैठ जाएंगे। ऑलरेडी एक्चुअली पहले पोजीशन पे ही है ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स में। तो हम देखते हैं कि सुब्रमण्य क्या अपनी पहली पोजीशन को कायम रख पाते हैं। इस बार नहीं उठा पाए सुब्रमण्य। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश, नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है उन्हें। ध्यान दीजिए, रिप्ले एक और बार देखते हैं यहाँ पे। बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश की है उन्होंने, और पूर्ण तरीके से वेट को लिफ्ट नहीं कर पाए। और इसी के साथ हम जाएंगे हमारे अगले वेटलिफ्टर के पास। महाराष्ट्र से आ रहे हैं वैभव पांडव। ध्यान दीजिए, उनका पहला अटेम्प्ट है। 130 केजी वेट लिफ्ट करने का प्रयास करेंगे यहाँ पे, और ये आसान चीज नहीं है 130 केजी लिफ्ट करना। बढ़िया कोशिश, ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था ये, और नो लिफ्ट का करार दिया जाता है फिर। ध्यान दीजिए, सिर्फ 3 वेटलिफ्टर्स बाकी है यहाँ पे। वैभव पांडव का दूसरा अटेम्प्ट बाकी है, राहुल जांगड़े का तीसरा अटेम्प्ट, और सदानंद बाड़िया उड़ीसा से उनका तीसरा अटेम्प्ट भी बाकी है। और इसी के साथ फिर मेंस 61 केजी ग्रुप बी की समाप्ति यहाँ पे हो जाएगी। इसी के साथ वैभव पांडव 130 केजी उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं एक और बार। ध्यान दीजिए ये उनका दूसरा प्रयास है। और इस बार सफलता प्राप्त की है वैभव ने सॉरी, बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से। रिप्ले देखिए एक और बार, जैसे ही उन्होंने उठाया नीचे चले गए, बहुत ही नीचे। तो जो टेक्निक के साथ वो ऊपर आए हैं, स्ट्रेंथ जिसे हम कहते हैं, एक और बार नीचे चले गए, पर पुश किया अपने कोर स्ट्रेंथ से और सफलता इन दी एंड उनको प्राप्त होती है। एक और बार यहाँ पे सदानंद बरिया जो ओडिशा के ही वेटलिफ्टर है, वापस से यहाँ पे आए हैं। ध्यान दीजिए अगर उन्होंने ये सक्सेसफुली लिफ्ट कर लिया, 132 केजी उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं वो, अगर उन्होंने ये कर लिया वो टॉप 3 में चले जाएंगे, 3rd पोजीशन पे पहुंच जाएंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत अच्छा सपोर्ट है उनके लिए यहाँ पे। नहीं कर पाए इस बार, और इसी के साथ सदानंद बढ़िया तीसरे पोजीशन पे ही रहेंगे, सॉरी 8वें पोजीशन पे रहेंगे, और तीसरा पोजीशन उनको नहीं मिलेगा। और हमारे लास्ट और फाइनल खिलाड़ी जो अब फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे बैठे हैं, वैभव पांडव। ध्यान दीजिए वो आ रहे हैं। वैभव पांडव महाराष्ट्र से। देखिए 138 केजीज उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे। अपना फर्स्ट पोजीशन तो नहीं खोएंगे वो, और इसी के साथ ये राउंड और ये कैटेगरी यहाँ पे समाप्त हो जाती है। रिप्ले देख लीजिए आप एक बार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से आए थे वैभव, ग्रिप अच्छा था, और 138 किलोज उठाने का प्रयास कर रहे थे वहाँ पे, नहीं हो पाया उनसे, बट nonetheless he's still a champion and he will be a champion right here. Thank you for everyone for joining in on the ESI live platform and the Odisha YouTube handle as well, where these sports are currently being streamed. Stay tuned because live action will continue. We are coming in with the last and final category for this evening and for today, which is the men's 61 kg Group A. And this will begin in a matter of about 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned as live action will continue. Thank you so much.
Tamil Nadu. Athlete number 3, Munna Nayak representing Odisha. Athlete number 4, Sakumar representing Mizoram. Athlete number 5, M. Raja representing RSBB. Athlete number 6, Shankar Lahan from Arunachal Pradesh. Athlete number 7, Pawan representing Delhi. Athlete number 8, Shubham Kolkar from Maharashtra. Athlete number 9, Siddharth Gogoi from Assam. Athlete number 10, Laz Vidya from Mizoram. Athlete number 11, Tulsi R representing Goa. Athlete number 12, Charu Pesi from Arunachal Pradesh. Athlete number 13, Gonam Tigu from Arunachal Pradesh. Athlete number 14, Yal Chinganani Niti from Manipur. And athlete number 15, Guru Raja from SSCB. These are the 15 competitors competing in 61 kg plus A group. You have 10 minutes time for warm-up. All the best and thank you. Now we present the technical officials for this category.
Here we go then. Let's wait and find out. 100 kgs there for him. Remember, this is just a snatch that we've begun with. And clean and jerk will come after this, will follow. He's taking his time there. Golum. And there you go then. He gets the 3 white lights that he's looking for. Very good lift. And that is nice there. Golum Tinku. 100 kgs to begin with and successfully does that. Snatch here. Remember, for all of you, if you're new viewers or if you've just joined in, let me tell you, we have 2 parts here in the weightlifting championship. In snatch and clean and jerk. Remember, in the snatch, you're supposed to lift the barbell in a single motion without stopping anywhere over your head. That's what you just saw here. Not able to get that there. Tulasi R, second attempt. And then, once we head to the clean and jerk, you're supposed to lift the barbell first towards your chest. Pause there. And once you've got that there, you have to then push it over your head or take it over your head. You can, like you say, jerk. So that's what we're looking at here. The Indian Weightlifting Federation Youth Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship happening right here in Odisha, Bhubaneswar. Remember, this is happening here from the 19th to the 31st of March. So action-packed days for all of us and for all of you who are fans of this beautiful game. Remember, it's one of the Olympic favorites and one of the loved games there. So many games in the Olympics as well and so many games in India. Not very sure of how many people watch it or how many participants watch it. But remember, it's slowly picking up in India here. So, Tulasi R from Goa, he gets 2 minutes there before he comes back because he just finished his lift. And he can take his time. The last 10-20 seconds, he's come there. Tulasi R all the way from Goa. He's going to try and attempt this 100 kgs. Not able to get this at all. Opportunity given away, no lift, and with that, this will be the end there for Tulasi in this championship because he's not able to register any weights here in the snatch. And we're then looking at Golum Tinku from Arunachal Pradesh. And once again, remember, he's attempting 102 kgs. So 102 kgs there for Golum Tinku. This is a second attempt here. Last 10 seconds there, concentration. And nicely done there, Golum Tinku. He's slaying this. Good lift that he has got the 3 white lights there. Let's look at the replay there once again. Concentration is such a key aspect here in weightlifting. Remember that squat there goes down perfectly, and core strength to push yourself up. Push yourself there from your core, your abs, your tummy, whatever you want to call that, and your legs. 3 important factors there to push yourself up. And that's how this is going then. Here we go, our next man, Rajendra Mudali. He's here from the home side, Odisha. And lots of support there for him, Rajendra here. He's going to attempt 103 kgs in the snatch. Now this is the men's 61 kg, Group A. There you go, perfect extension of the arms, the elbows and the legs. So that is good then for him, 3 white lights. And he'll be very happy there. The position was perfect, look at that. You have to push yourself, push your feet there on the ground. And bring yourself up there from the core. And pull yourself up together. And my hands always are normally wide. And that is very good then. Nice work here, let me tell you. 40 seconds still remaining there. And that's Pawan there from Delhi for you. 103 kgs and made this look very easy, Pawan. Gets the 3 white lights. He's probably aiming for that. Well, let's look at the replay once again. See the scoreboard there. Look at that, Pawan. Went so low. And managing to keep your balance when you go so low, that's something not everyone can do, let me tell you. It's very difficult when you're in that position, and specifically when weights are above you. So you're holding the weights above your head. And it's not a joke there. It takes so much practice to enhance and sharpen the skill. And here we go then, Chingalamani. He's also got it right. Good lift there for him. 60 kgs is what he weighs. 60.750. That's his body weight. But a very nice and a successful lift there for Chingalamani. Here we go then. Golum Tinku is going to come in from Arunachal Pradesh for his last and final attempt. 104 is what he's looking at to finish it off. And one thing about this man is his concentration. Love to see him there come up on stage. Love to see the way he gets into the zone, gets into the mood. And that is very good for an athlete. Let me tell you, a weightlifter. You want to get into that zone first of weightlifting. And observe him here once again. Sets the grip there. Silence and concentration. Breathing very well. This time he was not able to get it. 104 kgs, didn't get that. Tried his best. And no lift there for Golum Tinku. There you go then, missed that completely, but nevertheless, champion player, looks like a champion man there. Still here in the hunt, didn't get 104, but 102 will remain one of his best here in the snatch. And from here on then, we have another man from Mizoram, 105. He's done it perfectly, a good lift. Remember, that's number 10, Lal Zudika. from Mizoram. Let's watch that replay there once again for Lal Judika. Coming all the way from Mizoram and looking strong there. This was just his first attempt. Gets that right. 105 kilos, 105 kgs. And right now we're looking at our next weightlifter. That's Pawan there, is coming all the way from Delhi. And he's going to attempt 106 kgs. Remember, this is his second attempt. And there you go then, nicely done there. It's good, he gets the 3 lights that he wants. Showing us the power, showing us the strength, and keeping that perfect composure. Look at it once again, takes the grip there. Manages to pull himself up, that technique of keeping your strength going. Don't lose concentration. And that is special, good work from him. And remember, that is his second attempt there. He still has another attempt to go. Meanwhile, we're going in then to our next weightlifter. He's going to attempt 170 kilos. L. Chingalmani from Manipur. And there you go, L. Chingalmani, he's got the 3 white lights. So good lift then, that's been called in his favor. And he'll be very happy about this. Remember, too early to say anything about the scoreboard actually. But let's look at this lift once again. And here you go then, lots of support for our next weightlifter, Shankar Lapung. He's coming in from Arunachal Pradesh. 108 kgs is what he's going to attempt in his first lift here. Power there, very strong. 3 white lights and he gets that right. So that is very good then. Let's look at that free play once again. Look at him there. Keeping that power going. Sits perfectly. Legs are wide this time. And this is something different that we are seeing in him. Facing outwards there gives him a good grip. Good momentum to go down and still come up. Meanwhile, look at the scoreboard there. Rajendra Maduli. He's coming in next. Maduli. He's going to attempt 108 kgs then. Homeboy from Odisha. And take note, this is his second attempt. He's already finished his first attempt. A successful one for Rajendra. 103 kgs that was. So he's added 5 more on and he's going to come on. Not this time then for Rajendra. And no lift then. 3 red lights this time. And let's look at that free play. Lots of hopes here for the home crowd. Just keeping it strong there. And there you go. Cannot lift it over his head. The snatch. Such an important part here of weightlifting. Here we go then once again. We're looking at Rajendra Moduli, who's going to come in again. 108 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And remember, that's going to be his last and final attempt And he's coming all the way from Odisha. You've just seen the support that he has here. So he gets a 2-minute breather, already a few minutes past. He gets a 2-minute breather there to gather himself up, take deep breaths, just come back stronger there and try and see if he can finish this off. Remember, no other weightlifter here is going to attempt lesser than 108 or 108, and that is the reason Rajendra Mudali will finish his final attempt here in the snatch. So here you go then. This is the third time that he's missed out, the homeboy here. And just look at it once again. Trying his best there, but not able to keep it there over his head. Feeling the pressure there from the barbell. Feeling the weight, I'm sure. It's not an easy task, remember. Takes lots of practice there. Here we go then. We have Lal Judika from Mizoram here, 109 kgs. Makes it look very easy, let me tell you. 3 white lights for him as well, which means that's a good lift. And let's look at that replay here once again. That is so good. Keeping his leg wide, pointing a little outwards, his toe. And get that perfect squat, and then from there on, push yourself up, core strength, getting involved for sure. And Pawan then from Delhi, he's going to attempt 109 kilos, 109 kgs. Not able to get it this time. Misses out on 109, Pawan. No lift for him. And 106 then remains as one of his best scores here. Let's look at that replay there once again. That's very good there. Very nice. And managing everything by himself there. Up next then we have Munna Nayak actually. 110 kgs is what he's looking at. He's from Odisha itself. Remember, this is his first attempt. That is good here from Munna, 110 kgs. Done and dusted there. He does that very well, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for him. Let's look at that replay once again. Yes, that's very strong. Arms extended wide. And that is good. That is very good. Remember, we're getting you the next player here. Zakhuma from Mizoram as well. Quite a lot of players coming in from Mizoram, Himachal Pradesh, Arunachal Pradesh. In this specific set, Assam as well. So Zakhuma, 110 kgs. Let's wait and find out what's something different that he can pull off here. Alright, here we go. Nicely done. And he gets those 3 white lights and a good lift as well. So look at that replay there once again. Goes in first. Just waiting there, waiting for the chance. That is it then. Take note, we're right now having Charu Pesi. He's going to lift 110 kgs himself, coming all the way from Arunachal Pradesh. And this is going to be his first attempt. Here you go, cannot convert that. Shankar, he cannot lift it above his head. So no lift then. And remember, that was a second attempt, so still some time. Still some fighting chance, opportunity to pick another lift. There he goes, not able to convert this there. L. Chingalmani from Manipur. He gets a no lift. 1, 2, 3. 3 red lights from all the judges. Just look at that there once again. Tried his best, but not enough on the given day. Here we go then. Remember, that's about 111 kgs that Lal Zyudika is trying to attempt here. This is going to be his last and final attempt. Lal Zyudika. That's good. That is very good here. Nicely done. Lots of support there from the audience as well. They clap and cheer for him. With that, he currently sits in the first place here in the men's 61 kg Group A. And Munanayaki sits in the second place. And number 3 then. That's Zakoma from Mizoram. He sits in the third place. Right now we have Shankar Lapang. Or Lapang. He's going to attempt 111 kgs. Last and final attempt. And there you go. That's very good. Nicely done here. The audience will cheer and applaud for him because he did not come out of the box there. Remember, the box or the elevation that he's standing on, you have to be inside that. And if you come out, you automatically lose a point. Let's look at the replay there. He was finding it difficult to stand when he got it up. Moved towards his left and left and left. And still stuck inside. See, that is good. That is very good here. Here we go then. Our new athletes coming in. Shubham. Shubham Kolekar here from Maharashtra, 113 kgs on his first attempt. Not quite successful, not quite enough. So no lift there, and we are going in then to our next participant. And let me tell you then, we are waiting for Shubham Kolekar because there is no other weightlifter who's going to lift less than him. So everyone else is lifting more than him. So no one with 113 or 113 and lesser. So Shubham Kolekar, he gets a 2-minute window to gather his thoughts, gather himself, gather his energy, and then come out and lift the barbell once again. Let's wait and find out. Don't go away. There you go, he's come in a little earlier. Shubham Kolekar. And this is going to be his second attempt here. Let's wait and find out. Second attempt in the snatch. 113 kgs. There you go, very tight there. He pulled it off almost, but cannot keep that grip going, cannot keep that barbell over his head, which is so important. So he will still come in there, Shubham, and we'll wait for him. Stay tuned because live action will continue here. Don't go away. Here we go then. We once again have Shubham Kolekar. He's coming from Maharashtra. A lot of support for Shubham there. He's going to attempt 113 kgs. It's going to be his third and final attempt here. And there you go then. Shubham misses out. And that is it then. His journey ends here. And he will have a no score for the clean and jerk as well. Look at that there. He tried his best there, but that weight was too much. Too much to handle for him. And that is okay. He'll obviously take some learnings away from this championship, this match. And that should totally be fine, let me tell you. Here we go then. We are looking at our next weightlifter here. T. Madhavan from Tamil Nadu. 114 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And remember, that was the first attempt here. What a good snatch that is. Good lift that has been given. Gets those 3 white lights. Let's look at that once again. Here we go then. M. Raja. He is right now here. And he's going to attempt 114 kgs. Wow, that is good. And there you go. 3 white lights there for him. Look at that strength there. It's not very easy, let me tell you. You look at the replay here. A mini jump there. He goes off the ground for a minute second. And how difficult is that? Astounding. Fail to understand the kind of strength these players hold. Here we go then. We have Siddhanta Gogoi from Assam, and he is going to attempt 114 kgs. First attempt here for Siddhanta. It's not able to get it this time. Rolls right over his head. And remember, this is good here. The way things are going now, it's getting competitive in the men's 61 kg Group A. Lots of competitive players. And let's wait and watch then. Let's wait and see as to how this goes. Our next weightlifter then is Munna Nayak. Remember, he is from the home side here, Odisha. And he's going to attempt 114 kgs. 114 kgs. Attempt number 2, Munna Nayak. He's increased 4 kgs more from his previous attempt. 110 kgs is what he got before this. And look at him there. Looks very strong. There it is then. No lift that. And let's look at the replay here. He's trying his best there, but doesn't get enough control, enough balance. Because that is what is important, that is what is key in order to keep it going. And here we go then. 114 kgs is next on the stage. And to attempt that, we have Zakhuma from Mizoram. So Zakhuma then from Mizoram, 114 kgs, attempt number 2. He's not able to get it this time. Have to be very careful there. Remember, 3 red lights, no lift. And with that, then we'll look at our next player. But let's look at the replay there once again. Tried to get it there. However, body leaning forward and is not able to finish off there. Here we go then. We have Charu Pesi, who's coming here from Arunachal Pradesh. 114 kgs is what he's going to attempt in the snatch. Second attempt here for him. Very heavy, that's what it looked like. Remember, he had a previous attempt for 110 kgs. He got that right, but 114 gets a little too much there for Charu Pesi. And if you're going to look at the replay, let's watch this. Good breathing there, a mini jump. Goes off the air and fails to keep that control. Here we go then, Siddhanta Gogoi. He's another exceptional talent, a man to watch out for from Assam. Remember, 114 kgs for him as well. But here is probably not his day today, and not being able to convert that. Remember, red lights, no lift that has been called. And then let's wait and find out. Look at that there. He's trying his best. Let's look at that once again. No lift there for him. And remember, this is going to get competitive as we go into clean and jerk. This is just the first round, first setup here, the snatch in weightlifting. And Zakuma then. Once again, this is his last and final attempt. Zakuma, 110 has been his best. And can he get 114? There you go, lots of support there from the audience for him. Zakuma, he gets that right and used a wide grip, very wide, let me tell you. He looks very good. Look at that strength there that he generates from his legs, from his core, and from his glutes as well. You have to keep it strong there, and that is why then automatically the weightlifters can lift the weight nicely. And Charu Pesi is back again. Last and final attempt for Charu Pesi. 114 kgs is what Charu is looking at. From Arunachal Pradesh. Very difficult, would have almost hurt himself. No lift there, 3 red lights. Has to be careful, Charu. Look at him there, Charu Pesi. He's trying his best Trying everything possible there. But there, almost hurts him. And there you go then from Assam, Siddhanta Gogoi. 114 kgs is what he's going to attempt here. Remember, we have 15 weightlifters in this category. Guru Raja, the last of them all, is yet to attempt his first lift. Meanwhile, Siddhanta Gogoi. Alright, he's fallen down there. We are hoping he's fine. Has he taken a hit? It was quite serious. Look, quite serious. Could have hurt his head actually with that. Let's look at the replay. And he's trying his best here. He goes on top, stays very strong, stands up there, but suddenly loses his balance, and there you see, falls down there along with the barbell. And thankfully hasn't hurt himself. Could have hurt his head there completely. And there you go then. Here we go then once again. We have Guru Raja. Services. That's who he's representing. He's from the services there. Tried his best. He was attempting 115 kgs. No lift there for Guru Raja. But remember, he's a very strong man. And he will come back surely. And there you see, he knows what probably must have gone wrong there. So here we go then, a few more remaining, a few more attempts for a few more players. Then we have T. Madhavan. We also have M. Raja and Guru Raja. Here we go then. Let me tell you that we have Guru Raja who's coming back here once again. 115 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And he's going to attempt 115 kgs once again. There's no one else remaining who's going to attempt something lesser than that. Not able to get that there, Guru Raja. Not happy with himself. And once again, this is going to be his third opportunity, remember. Still has an attempt, but look at that there. Just goes behind, and the balance not enough there for Guru Raja from the services. So the last and final attempt for Guru Raja in the snatch here. Let's wait and find out as to how he's going to come back here into the game. Remember, he gets a 2-minute breather so that he can get himself together and then come and attempt the snatch. Meanwhile, you're looking at the scoreboard. You see there, it's nice. It's looking fresh. And lots of heavy lifters here. In the first place, currently you have number 2 there, T. Madhavan. He's yet to finish his second and third attempt. In the second place, you have M. Raja, who's just finished 1 attempt. He still has 2 more to go. And third place, you have Zakuma from Mizoram. He's finished all 3 of his attempts there. So sitting tightly in that position. There you go then, lots of support there for Guru Raja. 115 kgs. Attempt number 3. There you go, everyone's happy there. Lots of support for this man. And a good lift. Excellent there for Guru Raja. Probably could have gone more, but 115 now in the final attempt. He'll keep that. It obviously puts him in the first place there, because it's quite a task. And then here we go, we are waiting for another player here, another weightlifter actually. T. Madhavan, that is 117 kgs. Attempt number 2 is what he is going to try out. Let's wait and see him there. T. Madhavan from Tamil Nadu. And this is very good there. Lots of applause there from the audience. They love it as well. And so does everyone else. Let's look at the replay there. Nicely kept it a little bit towards his right. Could have fallen down. But the strength in the arm and in the core and in the glutes to push himself up. That's very good there. Next athlete incoming here is M. Raja, 117 kgs. Attempt number 2 for him.
No lift. Same weight, same lifter. Has to come again. At the number 5, M. Raja from RSPB, 117 kgs in his third attempt. Next lifter at the number 2, get ready.
So M. Raja, then we're waiting for him once again. 117 kgs, wasn't successful the second time. So his last and final attempt is still remaining here in the snatch. 117 kgs for M. Raja. And remember, he gets a 2-minute breather there before he comes on, so that he can gather himself, gather his thoughts together, and then come and see what he can do here. Here we go then once again. Let's watch that replay here. He tried to keep the power there, was trying his best, but his left arm there almost gave up. Was trying to push and push, but in the end, it had to fall there. Nevertheless, he's done very well. Let me tell you, he's tried to be on the top there. And we are moving in then for our next and final attempt here. Team Madhavan, that is 119 from Tamil Nadu. This is what he's going to do now. He's going to get 119 kgs. All right, not possible there. Still will maintain the first position in the snatch. With that, then everything comes to an end here. You're in the snatch, and we are going to go into the clean and jerk very soon. Stay tuned, because live action will continue. We'll come back after a 10-minute breather.
ए चेक कर
the competition. Clean and jerk. Followed at 125 kgs for the athlete number 7, Haman representing Delhi for his first attempt. Next lifter athlete number 13, get ready.
Check. Check test. Check. Check. Alright, here we go then. We're getting back after that short break. We're heading into clean and jerk. So here we go then. We have Pawan here from Delhi, 125 kgs on the line. Here we go then. Looks very easy to us. Remember, it's difficult, but he's done it in a very good fashion. Good lift, that is. Let's look at the replay here once again. Nicely done here. Strength. And strength at its best. Nothing to worry about. And here we go then once again.
Notice load 127. 127 kgs for athlete number 30, Golam Tinku, representing Arunachal Pradesh, athlete number 1. Next lifter athlete number 1, get ready.
Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter, Golam Tinku. Remember, he's going to attempt 127 kgs here. He's coming all the way from Arunachal Pradesh. And look at that grip there. Grasp. Nice, clean. That's what you want to watch here. And there you go. He gets those 3 white lights. Good lift call in his favor. And remember, he's done that so well. Golam Tinku. 127 kgs to begin with. That's very good. And let's see what he comes in next. Pawan there on the other hand, he's going to attempt 130. Second attempt. We are looking at Rajendra Moduli. Remember, he's from Odisha itself. 128 kgs. He's also going to attempt that. Let's wait and find out, is he going to be successful or no. Here we go then once again. Rajendra Moduli from Odisha, 128 kgs.
Okay.
There you go. Strong man, strong hand, strong arm. Everything. He's showing us there what he's got there, and lots of support, remember, like I told you. However, they've got one red light there. And right now, let's try and understand there what went wrong. We're looking at the replay as well. So he was trying there. And that is the reason. Is it going to be overturned? It's something we are waiting to understand now. 128 kgs.
Same weight, same lifter has come again. Athlete number 1, Rajendra Moduli from Odisha, 28 kgs in his second attempt.
Here we go then. We are waiting for the next in line. And remember, it's Rajendra Mudali who's going to come in again. And the decision has been overruled there by the jury. So 128 first attempt. That was a good lift. Is now been given as no lift. And he's going to come in once again to attempt 128. So 128 here, Rajendra Mudali. Still waiting for him. Remember, he gets that 2-minute breather because he's going to come in again. Here we go then. Remember, his back shouldn't be pressed there. And that is the reason before this he was given a no lift. So 128 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Rajendra Mudali from Odisha. Let's watch him closely this time. Everything looked great actually. Let's wait and find out. And there you go then. This time he's doing that right. 3 white lights there for him. And that's just good for him. Good lift. Replay here. Let's look at that once again. Nicely done. This time he maintains that he knew his mistake the last time. And remember this. Holding that grip straight and tight. Doesn't want to give that point away. Doesn't want to lose it, obviously. This time he wants to see the 3 lights, white lights blink there. So with that then, we are heading into our next weightlifter. That's Pawan, who's coming from Delhi. 130 kgs for Pawan. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. And it's not easy, let me tell you. 125 in the first attempt. He's done that well. 130 in second attempt. And Pawan is born in the year 1999. He weighs about 60.350 kilograms. So let's wait and find out what he has for us. Attempt number 2. Pawan from Delhi. He's not able to get it this time. Unhappy with himself, Pawan. Remember, can get the third attempt there as well. He sees those 3 red lights. And I'm assuming he is going to come in once again because there is no one else who's attempting anything lesser than 130. The rest are already done. 128, 127. So here we go then. We'll have Pawan once again, 130 kgs. This is going to be his last and final attempt. 130 kgs. Remember, it's going to be very good if he gets it and gets it right. And remember, if you're watching this for the first time, let me tell you once again, the best of both, snatch and clean and jerk, the best of both weights will then qualify for your final rank. And that is the reason here we are waiting till the end. And Pawan then, he's making way on the stage. Using the chalk there once again, like every other player does. He's hurt a little bit there on his leg. You can see him bleed a little. And this right leg there, just below his knee protector or knee guard. Not able to deliver this time, Pawan. Nevertheless, he's done a very good job. He tried very hard. And he will go with his head held up high. Look at that replay once again. He's trying everything there, everything possible. And there you go, not getting enough strength, enough momentum. Remember, every athlete uses probably one leg, weightlifter. Uses at least one leg there to gain that momentum to push. Push up high and then bring your leg ahead. And up next then we have Shankar Lapung, who's going to go in for his first attempt, 132 kgs. So let's wait and find out. 132 kgs, Shankar Lapung. Lovely years, not easy, let me tell you. There you go then. 2 red lights there for him. No lift that has been given here. Let's look at that replay here once again. And there you go. Tried his best there. And there it is then. So we are going in then to our next weightlifter here. Golum Tinku from Arunachal Pradesh. Remember, he's attempting 132 kgs. This man has it in him. He always does his best. Good lift to pass. 3 white lights. And lots of support for him and cheer, applause, everything going right. Just look at it there. The aggression, commitment and dedication to push and not stop there. He does a very good job in trying his best to stand up, stand straight. And nicely done then. Here we go. Shankar Lapung once again from Arunachal Pradesh. Remember, this is his second attempt. 132 kgs. There you go then. 3 white lights, good lift. And he'll be very happy then, Shankar Lapung. He's got the second attempt right. 132 kgs. He probably can go in for a 134 or a 135 maybe. And if he is strong enough or brave enough, maybe a 136 as well. Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter here. All the way from Manipur there. And N. Chingalmani. He's coming in here, N. Chingalmani. And there you go then. 3 white lights for him as well. He's showing everyone what he can do. Very different man there. And remember, he's very young. Let's look at that replay. Takes it there towards his chest from the squat position, standing up. Not easy. Again, you need your glutes to be very strong and your legs. And then from your chest to switch that up, switch the tempo. And that's what we're looking at then. Nicely done. Very good. And 134 kgs. Next weightlifter up, T Madhavan. And he's getting set then. He has still 30 seconds. Don't forget, this is his first attempt. 134 kgs, attempt number 1. Lots of strength. Now is that going to be called in his favor? Yes, it is. So good lift then, 3 white lights. And T Madhavan. It's been done in a very good way, let me tell you. First attempt, 134. Obviously quite some task there, and he puts himself in the first position. Remember, that's very good. And mind you, he's doing it right there. And our next weightlifter then makes his way on the stage here. Lal Judika there from Mizoram. This time he's attempting 135 kgs. Attempt number 1 here for him. Manages to stand straight and manages to hold the barbell over his head there. So that is very good there for him. Lal Judika there from Mizoram. Let's look at the replay once again. Once again, glutes getting involved. Core. Push yourself up there. Pick yourself up with that core. Core strength, so important. And then the arm strength getting into play along with the legs that come in. You want to watch that there once again. Push. And there you go. Stand tall. Don't give up balance. Superb for all the young athletes, young weightlifters coming up in India. This is a stage for them to learn something and learn something new. Use these skills there to put everything at work. Meanwhile, you have another weightlifter, Golum Tinku. He's coming in from Arunachal Pradesh. Remember, he's going in for his 3rd attempt. 135 kgs. He has only 8 seconds. The audience getting behind him there, not able to push that. He's not happy with himself, Golum. But remember, he's been an exceptional lifter. There he goes, not very happy, but let's look at the replay once again. First time he felt a little tight there in his chest. He still had only a few seconds remaining. And from there then, he tried his best. The audience got behind him. Lots of support there, lots of cheer. And that's the reason he went in for that. He was trying his best but had to give up. Nevertheless, good sportsmanship there from Golum Tinku. Another great sports personality among us here. Lots to learn from each other, lots to learn from your teammates, remember. And N.L. Chingalmani here. 137 kgs. There you go. Good lift that has been called in L. Chingalmani's favor. That's very nice there. He'll be happy with that. And let's look at that once again. 137 kgs. We're going in then to our next weightlifter here, Shankar Lapung, who's going to attempt 138 kgs. Here we go then, Shankar Lapung, 138 kgs. Oh, I hope he's fine. We hope he's fine there. Shankar. No lift there for him. However, the audience is very happy with the kind of aggression and kind of spirit that he's showing here. Let's look at the replay. Once again, he's trying his best. There, puts his 100%. Goes in there for that. Tried with all his power and might. Gets it to his chest, but from there on, just his leg, right leg, getting stuck. And I'm sure he's fine. He's a strong man there. Remember the technique. It's what many of you have been mentioning. It's very important. And probably they will get that. Here we go then. We are watching Lal Jideka here from Mizoram. Attempt number 2 for him. 139 kgs. Not enough this time for him. Feels the pressure too much on his body. Remember, once you feel the entire weight on your body, it's difficult to set yourself up and tell yourself, listen, push again. Because once you felt that, once you felt that pressure, it's very difficult. And that's what happened here. When he was going to lift it there, felt that pressure, and there you go. He was a little forward as well, so didn't come entirely on his body. It was a little ahead. And that's the reason then the weight gets transferred in the front direction and falls in the ground or on the ground. Our next weightlifter then who's coming in is from Odisha itself. 140 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And Munu Nayak, remember, is going to be his first attempt here. 140 kgs, attempt number 1. And that's quite some weight that he's going to pick here, let me tell you. All right, there you go, Monu Nayak. Good lift there, 3 white lights for him. And that is very good. 140 kgs, done right in the first attempt. Here we go then, let's wait and find out how the next attempt pans out here. And meanwhile then, we are moving in to watch our next athlete. That's Zakuma there. Remember, he is coming in to attempt his first lift. 140 kgs for him as well. And all the way from Mizoram. Exceptional talent, very good weightlifter, very strong. Determination, such an important part of weightlifting. Here we go once again. There you go then, he gets it right this time. Probably must have got a little pull there on the hamstrings. He's trying to get that right. However, this is going to be very helpful for Zakuma. Keeps him in the race there. 140 kgs. He's automatically put himself in the first place overall. And still Guru Raja is one person to look out for. M Raja, another one to look out for. 150 there. M Raja, he's set his total. Or set his attempt at 150, the first attempt. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and find out. Meanwhile then, from Arunachal Pradesh, our next lifter here, Charu Pesi. 140 kgs is what Charu is looking at. Attempt number 1 for Charu. 140 kgs. And there you go, good lift, 3 white lights for him. It's very good, and now it's getting even competitive because everyone's attempting higher weights. And let's look at this replay once again for Charu Pesi. See him there, the determination, he's keeping it, keeps it going. And a push, very strong push. That is good there for him. And there you go, T. Madhavan from Tamil Nadu, 140 kgs. kgs here, T. Madhavan. Attempt number 2, this for him. There you go then, good lift. He's achieved that. Set a target and you achieve it. Achieve it well. Let's wait and see that there once again. Look at that replay there. Tried his best. And there you see the push. Right leg behind. Then comes back inside. And stand straight. Don't let yourself dwindle. That's a technique most of them have been using. One leg behind to get the grip, to get the power, to push yourself and push the bar on top above your head. And from there automatically things begin to turn. Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter, number 3. Lal Judeka. 140 kgs from Mizoram. Attempt number 3 here. Cannot finish his last and final attempt there. And 135 will be his best. And he will sit overall in the 5th position. Let's look at the replay once again. Very nice there. Look at the lift, the squat position from there coming on top. Once again uses his core strength. And the glutes there to push himself, and there you go. Extension of the arms is required. Rajendra Muduli is coming in here to represent the home side. A 141 kgs. That's what he's going to attempt here. 141 kgs. Rajendra Muduli from Odisha itself. Last and final attempt. Oh, could not get that. He took it a little too much into himself. And that was the problem there. Let's look at the replay once again. He had that concentration, waited for the silence. First one done well. And there, that very moment, just a little too much there, hit his neck there and felt the pressure which took him backwards. So here we go then. We are looking at our next weightlifter. L. Chingalmani once again from Manipur, 141 kgs. That's what he is going to attempt. Last and final attempt here for him. Puts himself up. Does not get a chance there to extend his hands completely. Remember, the athlete who's extending his hand is able to make an impact. Let's look at the replay there once again. Goes in there, picks it well the first time, feels the pressure but still manages to push himself with the glutes and with his core. And now from here on, he pushes himself up but only half, not able to extend it full. And then he obviously cannot maintain the power there. Here we go once again. Last and final attempt for Team Madhavan. The crowd getting behind him. 143 kgs. Last attempt. Not able to keep that. Had to move away from it. Tried his best. It's not easy to hold when you're lifting quite some weight there. Team Madhavan 143. He's still in the first place, mind you, overall. Ranks first, but there are still two heavyweights to come. Guru Raja, who set himself at 147. M. Raja, who set himself at 150 kgs. So let's wait and find out. How this is going to go here. Here we go then. Munna Nayak from Odisha itself. Second attempt for him. 145 kgs. There you go. He knows it. Very good lift there for him. And with that then, Munna Nayak is now sitting in the second place overall. Let's watch that once again. He gets it there, pushes himself, core strength, glutes, everything getting involved. And there you go. Right leg there behind and perfectly done. Up next we have Zakuma then, who's coming in, and second attempt will be 145 kgs. Remember, if he gets this successfully, he will automatically come into the first position. Right now he's at number 3. Munna Nayak is at number 2 overall, and Team Madhavan at number 1. Remember, the serial numbers for these players are 2, 3, 4. Since you cannot see it, I'm just letting you know. Sakuma misses this completely. So he will be there at the third place for now, just for now, because there are still heavy lifters to come. We have 4 more lifters there to finish their lifts. And up next then, we have probably Zakuma once again. He'll come in for his last and final lift. And it's going to be 145 kgs only. And probably if he has that hamstring, shouldn't get into it. Let's wait and find out. Here he comes then, Sakuma. Attempt number 3, 145 kgs. There you go then. This time we are just looking at, as he heard himself, he had that problem. Mind you, hamstring. He was always holding his hamstring. We focused on that before he came in. And right now I'm hoping that it's not serious. I'm hoping that he has not hurt himself here. Let's look at the replay meanwhile. Here you go. You want to watch that once again. Just trying there. And there. You see there, that very moment, an entire stretch. Assuming he may have got a little pain on his shin as well. And with that then, we have our next weightlifter, Charupesi, who's coming on from Arunachal Pradesh. 146 kg is what he's going to attempt. All right, Charupesi couldn't convert that. The audience got behind him. It's very strong there. He would have put himself in the second position if he did that. Look at that there. This very moment, everyone cheering for him. So much aggression, so much determination, legs dwindling, but he didn't give up. He stayed strong, but remember, most of his energy went there in that specific moment. And from there, he was not able to get energy to push himself up. Thought for a lot of time, took his time there. And then could not convert it. No problem though. Charupesi still has another opportunity. 146 is what he is looking at. And after him, we have 147, Guru Raja. So let's wait and see. Charupesi, he gets a 2-minute breather. Let us wait and find out how he's going to convert this opportunity. Here we go then. Charupesi from Arunachal Pradesh. 146 kgs. Attempt number 3. He's lost that power there. You can certainly tell that it's not enough then remaining. But he's been exceptional. He's been very good, Charupesi. Currently sitting in the 4th position overall. Combined weights, look at that there once again. He tried though, he didn't give up. But not able to keep that there on his chest. And with that then, we're moving ahead. Guru Raja. He's coming on here from the services. 147 kgs is what we are looking at. First attempt here for Guru Raja. Let's wait and find out what he can do for us. There you go then, the audience getting behind him automatically. He puts himself there with one lift in the first place. So 147 is what he's attempted, and automatically he's right now in the first place. T. Madhavan moves to number 2, and Munna Nayak, who's coming in, is currently on number 3. So it's going to be a tussle between Munna Nayak from Odisha and Guru Raja, because Guru Raja has 2 more attempts to go. He's attempting 154, Guru Raja. Don't forget, that's quite some weight there. And M. Raja is also yet to come. So let's wait and see what Munna Nayak has for us. Attempt number 3. Munna Nayak, 148 kgs. No, not able this time, not able to put it up. Remember, it's very difficult. You want to see that replay once again. If you're not able to extend your arms freely, your elbows freely, that the bar is certainly going to fall. He waited there, took his time. Got it first on his chest. Pushes himself up and the bar using his hands. And the core strength, the glutes as well getting involved. Now from here, you see it was a little forward. And there, the arm strength not enough. Probably his leg may have gone a little too behind there and not stable, which means loss of balance as well. And meanwhile then, our next weightlifter, M. Raja, is attempting 149 kgs. Attempt number 1. Looks smooth. There you go then, that's brilliant. However, he gets 1 red light as well there. Something to note about there. And good lift that has been given in favor of M. Raja. So 149 done, and probably next Guru Raja is going to go up, because these are the only 2 players remaining now. So Guru Raja then is coming in for 154 kgs. M. Raja says, let's give competition to Guru Raja. Guru Raja is in the 2nd place here. Alright, Guru Raja is attempting 151 here. So 151 kgs is what Guru Raja is going to try. He's currently in the 2nd place. Is it a strategic move, thinking that M. Raja may not be able to attempt 154? Is that the thinking? Because he was going to attempt 154 before. Right now he's changed it to 151. So let's wait and find out here. Attempt number 2 for Guru Raja. Still has 20 plus seconds. Here we go. Guru Raja not able to get 151. Feeling the hit there on the head, obviously. That's a blood rush. Look at that replay once again. Trying his best there. Got it onto his chest. Paused. Pushing it there on top. Now here's the gamble. Is Guru Raja going to attempt 151? Or is he going to increase that? And wait and see if M. Raja can get 154. Even if he says 152, he has to come in. And I'm assuming he is going to stick to 151. The timer has already begun, if you're looking at it on the screen there. So 151. And Guru Raja is going to come back here to try and keep himself in the hunt, in the 2nd place. This is going to be his last and final attempt, let me tell you. And we've seen so many talents here in the Indian Weightlifting Federation Youth, Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship 21-22. Quite some talents, quite some weightlifters and quite some giants. There's so much strength here in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. Some of them you've seen, some of them you have not known at all. This is the stage then for them to shine. From the services there, Guru Raja. There you go then, good lift. That has been called in his favor there, Guru Raja. So 151, finally gets that in his third attempt. Let's watch that there once again. There you go, this time he knew what he has to do, Guru Raja. Spoke to himself, push, legs were back, brings it together. Lots of strength there, lots of strength. Cannot certainly tell you which player is using which technique because the kind of skill that each of them possesses is so different. And power obviously is the key in this game here, in this sport. I beg your pardon. And M. Raja then, this is going to be his second attempt, 153 kgs. He's still in the second place here, cannot deliver. And M. Raja, what is he going to do here? Same weight, Guru Raja there is in the first place, 266 kgs. That's where he is sitting. And M. Raja, last and final participant, has 2 minutes here. Time has already begun, you can see there. I'm assuming it's a very good strategy there from Guru Raja. He's already put some pressure now on M. Raja. 151, what a gamble that was. Changed his weight there from 154 to 151. Here we go then. M. Raja, last and final attempt, 153 kgs. Can he beat Guru Raja to claim that first spot? There you go, he does it. And he claims spot number 1 for himself. And that is very good. Let's look at the replay. And look at that there. So much strength. And manages to push himself from there on. Very nice there, beating his opponent. Excellent. He's happy about it, and we'll get you the scoreboard very quickly. Just a final glance through it. You can look at it here before we end the day. Men's 61 kg Group A. Look at on the right hand side, the right corner. You will see in the first place you have M. Raja. In the second place you have Guru Raja there, number 15. And in the third place you have T. Madhavan. The others as well have worked very hard. Number 4, Munnu Nayak. Zukuma. Been some extraordinary names there. Shankar, Siddhant Gogoi, and Godam Tinku, Charupesi. We've seen some excellent talents in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. So that's it then from us for today. We are going in tomorrow for the women's weightlifting categories. Stay tuned. And remember, today we will have a few medals that will be distributed. So the medal ceremony will be incoming very soon, right here. Make sure you like and subscribe our channel here, the ESI Live platform. That's where all the action comes for each and every sport. As well as if you're watching this on the Odisha platform, you can like and share that page as well. Thank you so much for your support. Keep sharing the links and keep spreading the word.
I request Mr. Narayan Sahu, Secretary of Odisha Weightlifting Association, to escort the guest of honor. Mr. D. Rajesh, to honor the medal winners in youth, junior and senior sections. In youth section, bronze medal goes to Godam Tingo, representing Arunachal Pradesh. Silver medal backed by Shankar Labor, also there from the state of Arunachal Pradesh, lifted a total best of 243 kgs. And champion of this youth category, T. Madhavan, representing Tamil Nadu, lifted a total best of 227 kgs. Congratulations winners. Wait. Now guests, please stay there. We will present the junior medals as well. T. Madhavan, Sakuma and Shankar Lapan. Sakuma. In junior section, bronze medal backed by Shankar Lapan, representing Arunachal Pradesh, lifted a total best of 243 kgs. Silver medal back to Zakuma from Mizoram, lifted a total best of 254 kgs. And the champion of this junior category, T. Madhavan, representing Tamil Nadu, is also a champion in youth section, now in champion in junior section as well. Lifted a total best of 257 kgs. Congratulations winners. Requesting us to please stay there. We will present the one more medals and the senior section, M. Raja, Guru Raja and T. Madhavan. Bronze medal goes to T. Madhavan, representing Tamil Nadu, lifted a total best of 257 kgs. Silver medal backed by Guru Raja, representing SSC, lifted a total best of 266 kgs. And the champion of this category, Yam Raja, representing RSP, lifted a total best of 267 kg. Congratulations winners and thank you guest of honor. Thank you very much. Now I request Ms. Viku Sarita, Secretary of Arunachal Pradesh Weightlifting Association, to escort the guest of honor, the Dronacharya Award, and Saman Rao. Medals please. Medals please. Here are the interstate champions. Bronze medal goes to Zakuma representing Mizoram. Lifted a total best of 254 kg. Silver medal back by Munna Nayak from Odisha. Lifted a total best of 255 kg. And the champion of this leadership category, T. Madhavan, representing Tamil Nadu, lifted a total best of 257 kg. Congratulations winners and thank you guest of honor. That's all for the day. We'll see you tomorrow morning for the next competition.